Let the macro cannon sing their twisted song. The destination is known.
He didn't get to shoot. Wait, how the fuck do you turn? I have to turn like this. Oh my god.
Launch the devastating payload.
I'm circling
Upon the
around.
seas of void.
Spaceships battles now? Yeah, that's also part of the game apparently. I didn't even know. I think I saw like a clip of it on the trailer and that's it. Oh my god, it's so close. My shields. Oh! Wait, how many times does he shoot? Holy fuck, the damage! Oh my god, they only go forward too. They're right. Just turn around. Wait, can it just explode? Oh, I can just explode them. Oh, I can. Oh, it's so shit when they're behind. I don't even see how many shields I have.
Set course.
You can U-turn in the same turn. Oh my god.
Unleash our fury.
I just fucking U-turn and blasted his ass.
No one can outmaneuver House or Celio.
Enemies competitors damages blah blah blah. Like another zombie for the 44. The basement is underperforming the quarterly sacrificial quota. What am I supposed to do? Underperforming and sacrificing? It's simple, right? You just sacrifice more. Oh, dude. I think I missed a bunch of quests from the other place. I didn't know, like, just going into the plan is gonna forward the story so much. Unlucky. Lord Captain, the station's airlocks have been sealed from the inside. A Vox recording is stating that the priesthood of Altar Templars Calixix X-17 Sanctuary have no desire to communicate with the laity and are refusing access to guests on the basis of the Adeptus Mechanicus privilege of inviolability, granting them the sole jurisdiction over the sacred sites. Okay, I didn't ask you. Oh, it's this place. What about this place? Nothing. Drusi's blessing. Lord Captain, we have the flagship Drusi's blessing with a small escort dead ahead. They are requesting a direct Vox channel. Patching you through. Greetings, Lord. Hey, here's a portrait? Greetings, Lord Captain. I am honored to speak with the rogue trader of House von Valancius. May your name be known throughout the ages. Chartist Captain Osterius Storfast, bearer of a free charter of the merchant fleet. How can I be of service? What you doing? We develop supply routes for the chartists. You see, my ship is a representative of the merchant fleet in this part of Imperium territory. Yet, we do not have a fixed charter-defined trade route. Our mission is to establish business contacts with voidfarers in need of regular ship repairs and those who are interested in specialized goods. Let me have a look. Oh, the ship upgrades. Oh, you need a lot of reputation for some of these things. I can't buy shit even if I give them stuff. What is this exactly? Simply more stats. And simply more stats. What did I just click? Okay, to footfall then. Your lordship, something sinister is unfolding amongst the survivors of Reikat Manoris. There have already been several cases of evacuated refugees being found either dead or dying. All of them have been blinded using various means. I fear there is reason to believe that there were agents of the cult among the people who came on board. I knew the anathema would not fully release its hold on those doleful souls just yet. Let us march and drive their way. How were they supervised? The servers and the planetary wardens were assigned to 2 auxiliary lower decks. The commoners are riled up and frightened by the calamity, so to keep their sentences in check, we only assign those of a sound mind to work and pump sedative gas through the ventilation to the compartments holding the rest. The venerated Praetor elected Dorian Pulse 6 and his retinue took refuge in one of the engineering bays. Or more accurately, they barricaded themselves in. The wise servants of the Omnissiah are fearful beyond measure that ignorant lay people might damage or offend the miraculous fusion reactor. So, they cloistered themselves in their own personal fortress. 11 bodies have been found thus far. The first victim had their eyes burned out with a gas torch, and the second had acid splashed into their face. The third was found wandering on their last legs and with metal pins sticking out of their eye sockets. They died before I could interrogate them. The rest were killed and disfigured in similar ways through blinding. No trace of the killer's identity was found. Interrogate them all! Package Okadot for the 88 was it too. Skull and Bones on 16 Feb? Buy it? How about you give it to me for beta testing? You fuck. If I may interject, there is no need. The interrogations have already been conducted. I put the enforcers on alert as soon as the first body was discovered. Though, I decided not to disturb your lordship until I had the results. Well, now I do. We have already arrested, let's see, 4 perpetrators at the scenes of crimes that had yet to take place. Those are not murders. They are suicides. The people we apprehended were about to blind themselves and end their own lives. I am confident that all who perished did the same. When questioned, they all said the same thing. They are haunted by the sight of the dying Reikat Minoris. Even in their sleep, they still see the same horrific picture. So the sad wretches would do anything to make this nightmare stop. Increase surveillance. Certainly, Lord Captain, except I'm afraid it's not just the refugees. 3 out of 4 people arrested were members of the crew. They watched Reikat Manoras die and had left their minds scarred. We all bear the mark of the dark catastrophe, for it was the intention of the ruinous powers that branded on our very souls. May the God Emperor have mercy on us. You were warned, your lordship. It is regrettable you did not listen. That's fine. Wait for the completion of the ship's inspection. Void Dog Olivero. Alright. I lost a guy. I'm gonna play boss game multiplayer? I don't know. Probably not. It's a hard game to play multiplayer because it's a very long journey. I lost the Inquisitor. I think I had a choice between Agent and Inquisitor at some point, but I'm not sure if that decided whether they stay or not. Maybe he comes back later too, but I actually don't like that guy that much. Roguetrader, Footfall welcomes you. On behalf of the Liege Lord of Vladam Takara, allow me to express my joy at your arrival. The Liege awaits you at his residence, but should you have other business to conduct in the station, I will be honored to serve as your guide. This is so familiar. Behind the amber-colored scattering of words of welcome, Florida's appealing hues lurk, murky and diluted. The look of someone accustomed to lying and hiding their intentions. Someone's coming, and they're coming for us. Watch out, Lord Captain. Who's coming? Judging by the voices, there's a lot of them. Angry, they've got teeth, but they aren't that sharp. Their strength is their numbers. Boy, what are you talking about? What could you mean? Such a cryptic. Oh. What the fuck? They shot her in the fucking back. Oh, it actually wasn't them. I thought they were leading me into an ambush, but it was just someone else.
I will fight if I must.
I will fight if I can then get the level up. Abeloid or whatever his name is. Fuck is his name? Abeloid. Let's see, this guy plays and this guy plays.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Hope it simply doesn't miss. Well, she didn't miss.
I'll do it. I have read tomes of military.
Fuck, they're 4 turns now.
My ears are ringing.
Bloodstained Amelia. Oh my god, a 31 damage shotgun shot? Jesus.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Let's see, this one and this one.
I'll do it.
How do you dodge something like that? What the fuck? Alright. Let's kill as many as possible before they get to play again. These two. You're the lucky one.
Yes,
Enjoy.
Even I won't do that. What if a predictable downfall?
Predictable downfall.
Schemes within schemes.
I need your aegis, O Emperor.
Still alive. No biggie. What does he have? Pistol and... He's under-leveled right now.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Oh my god.
Victory is imminent.
Why does it have 0 AP? Oh, I had the wrong move. Whoops.
My competencies are not that universal.
Cover me.
Indeed. It will be done.
Heretics be damned!
Brace yourself, Avalon.
Let's see who plays. This guy, this guy. Those four. Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter. He doesn't reach anyone but these two, so. Actually, he reaches this. Fuck it.
The Omniscient. Running binary override.
Oh, she doesn't have AoE right now. She can't shoot this, right? Oh, she can actually. Oh no, she can't. No, she can. What? Okay. It was 0% chance to hit for some reason. It's kind of weird, but sure.
Anything else? Was that you? Or will do.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay. Let's kill the ones that play first.
A wicked. Eight claims. Another one.
I don't think I can burst the boss yet.
A genius at work.
Knives out? Oh, it made them all melee. She griefed. Oh, she griefed for sure.
I am his will made manifest. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. Nothing escapes the Emperor's judgment.
Little bit overkill.
Strike is a prayer. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
A wicked thought. Schemes within schemes. What if? genius at work.
Jeez.
I will do my duty. One fewer target. I've suffered worse.
Yeah. Is it a line-based shot? Oh, is it? Oh, I have a guy standing in between. Oh my god. Wait, I can shoot from here and it goes forward from there. Look.
My vow is
Oh, what didn't splash? Fuck.
running binaric override. High momentum.
I think they're all fucking dead.
There is movement in the Empyrean. On it.
I don't like this character.
Anything else? Will do.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Now, this guy on the other hand,
Stroke of madness.
this is God of War.
I won't sully myself.
Except that I
with
can't see a single one of them and I fucking ulted for this. Oh my god. I thought for sure I had an angle here. Unluck.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. My Emperor! As the Emperor commands, I act.
I wonder if I keep the buff. Did I? Oh, you keep the buff. I think. Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh, wicked. Skis.
Hope I don't hit Abelard here.
Let's see.
He believed.
Shatter.
I would have not believed if I were him. The Emperor, protect me. They killed. Every time I warn them. And they go all, the Emperor, our Lord and Savior. How could this have happened? Who could have thought? And she spits in the ground. And fear not, young man. We took care of the attackers. Do you know who they were? Your lordship? Those guys were Anvers. They're a gang. They're the worst, I'm telling you. They're scared of no one, not even Liege Tokara. Report this. Yes, I'm sorry, your lordship. Is this the dead person on the ground? No, it's a random guy. I'll just go report to the Liege. They killed her. They killed my lady. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, so bad. Is she lootable though? Level up? Oh, hey, new archetype now. Bounty hunters and methodical killers. Blah. They core focus, crit hits, defense reduction, killing priority target. Oh, this is probably me. Arc militants. Oh, these are like the hybrids. Oh, it's bounty hunter, man. Oh my god! I thought this was gonna be like a smaller skill tree, but it's just like a whole thing by itself again. Let's see. The bounty hunter may mark any enemy in combat as prey. Whenever the bounty hunter the hunter kills a target among the prey, they get a stack of bonus until the end of combat. I see. Oh, some of them share. Very cool. Wait, I wanna see the other ones first. Let's see everything. They gain momentum with allies. Fellowship bonus empowers the next attack to 4% damage every attack. No. Let's see. Gains. I see. So every time you use a different type of attack, you get bonuses for the other one. Use melee, you get bonus for range. Use range, you get bonus for melee. Wait, I'm gonna... This guy is gonna be bounty hunter for sure. Is made for what he's doing right now. Let's see. What do you get from this? Oh my god, it's a book. In the first turn, all figures can be created from blah. It's more of a fellowship and int type character. It says I can make areas, but it doesn't show what I can make. Oh, here we go. Intelligence plus fellowship bonus. Oh, he is not a grand strategist. He doesn't have fellowship. Okay, I think he is Hashashin. Seek the opening. Whenever the assassin hits an opening, they deal an additional 10% of target's max HP. What's an opening? Well, I guess it's the first hit on the full HP target? Or I have to hit from behind or from the side, I don't know. Oh yeah, after an attack and the openings move to the opposite side of the enemy. Openings of each enemy that will not... I think it just shows me a spot I can hit from. That gives me something for a bonus attack. Nobody has int and fellowship together, I think. Or does she? Oh my god, I mean, she's gonna be the grand strategist for sure. She's not really the bounty hunter type. What are these classes for her? What? She's support for me, but then the support skills are not great. She has the lowest int and fellowship of the entire squad, I think. These are still so good though. There must be something here that I can still use. These are really good. Combat bonuses? Oh, like that. I guess the bonus of the stratagem itself. Well, she's not fighting with as an assassin or bounty hunter, so I guess I'll give her one of these. But this one's insane. For 1 round, all enemies in that area are forced to reroll successful dodge and parry tests against all attacks. And then the other part skills of intelligence and fellowship bonus. I think this already feels really, really good. Oh, I can't even choose it yet. I wonder what happens if you have 2 grand strategists. In the first turn, all 3 arrows can be created in the following turn. Only one, blah. If there are 2 or more grand strategists in the party, the combat tactics are common for all the... and the highest int bonus and fellowship bonus of all the guns is used. Oh, so you could actually have 2 different ones. You could have one focus on int and one focus on fellowship, and they work together. There cannot be more than one frontline backline. Oh, I see, I see. But you can only make one in a turn, right? Yeah, and the first time all 3 areas can be created. Oh no, okay, you make all 3 at once. I'm just gonna try this and see what's up. I can respect them anyway, so. I think she's gonna be a bounty hunter. And she... Wait, tactician and strategist is different. What did she have? Oh, what the fuck is a tactician then? And Vanguard. This seems like a tank though. Yeah, frontline leader. I'm checking these two. Oh, I thought these were the same. No, it's a difference. This is I think she's made for this job. I think this character is kind of fucked. I don't like her stat distribution at all. And he still has 5 level ups here. Oh, jeez. I didn't even want to use this guy. But fine. of stuff to take here too. He's gonna be Vanguard, right? He's such a Vanguard. I'm not even reading it. I just know he's a Vanguard. He just looks like a Vanguard. He plays like a Vanguard. He is a Vanguard. There's no doubt in my mind. That's a lot of shit. Combat shotgun. I like the sound of that. He's really more of a melee guy though. I dual wield that shit. I don't think it does anything because he doesn't have the dual wield perk, but it looks really cool. I think I use it. It's a short range weapon. It's not great. Vicatini SMKS for the prime. Dust box figure 19, just Chen figure 31. Gotta find a new job. Good luck, dudes. Link a day figure 17. Ah, you'll be fine.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Hanger by the window. Remember to bound to the Emperor through the window. That's weird. That's really weird. That's a lot of loot here. I need to make sure I pick up everything. Because everything belongs to me.
I am the rogue thread.
It appears to me that rogue traders are not all so well received from planet to planet, system to system. I feel like some people are not fond of rogue traders. Oh, there's a puzzle here.
There will be no peace in my way.
I wonder why. Rack, man. I'm writing to inform you that 2 days ago the discharge was interrupted by a raid launched by the Androids gang. FVDA-1 was stolen. Why am I finding these random notes? Go to the homes, drag them out of the beds, carve open their bodies like carcasses at a slaughterhouse. My name is in there, Von Valancius. The names mean nothing. Tomorrow will erase them in memory. Go and seize power as much as you can. ANV. It's kind of fucked up to find your name in a hit. Oh, there's a puzzle here involving numbers. There's only 4 numbers, so... Wait, no, it's missing one. 4, 1, 5, 3. 5, 3, 4, 1. I'm looking for the code. I can't remember what I put in before. Ain't no way.
They will see. Oh, yes, indeed. They all will see.
There.
The wearer and the allies immune to damage when wearing grenades. Where's Heinrichs? He left because he had concluded his business, basically. And he just kind of peaced out.
I've read about this.
Looks like the people are starving. Is it possible that the local rogue trader is mistreating his people?
One step at a time amidst the madness.
Is that an option?
I didn't.
No way. I don't believe it. Yeah, that was a choice I had to make at some point, where I had to either follow Agenta's choice or the Heinrich's choice, and I chose Agenta's, which is saving people. Announced Penguin 19 ain't trading yet? There is. Geon Penguin 29 trading in this game is not really like regular trading in other games. You basically give people stuff and then they like you more, and then when they like you enough, you can buy their stuff for free. More like you demand it after they like you enough. It's a weird trading system, but I dig it. Because this kind of solves the problem in RPG games where you just hoard up millions and millions and millions. And then you have nothing to buy in mid-game and forwards. Like, you don't actually buy like random blacksmiths or general stores or whatever in this game. You talk to whoever is in charge as a quartermaster, and then you deal with him. Wow, immune to burning, and at the end of their turn, all burnings remove from everyone around them. How about I put it on my melee guy? Sounds kind of nice.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
As it should be.
Oh wait, there's an item there.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
And I think this game just straight up has no limit on items, which is very nice. Just cut their throats already. What were they thinking letting that ship dock at Footfall? They're all stricken. No cutting. We'll get their blood on us and we'll be tainted too. Better burn them. Wait, are they talking about me? That hand. Be quiet, you scoundrel. You dare pass judgment on others? What arrogance to think you have the rights. That's Reverend Hieronymus. I'm surprised he decided to intervene in a street squabble. Watch in silence. Reverend? But these are heretics. Real heretics. The whole planet is plagued. Folks say they died all over there. And why is that, huh? Because they're heretics. And the Emperor punished them. We're no heretics. We ran from the heretics. Barely escaped with our lives. And there was no plague on our planet. Only the Arch enemy's minions. A whole army of them. And if you want to blame anyone, blame those who abandoned our world. Blame the governor. Blame the tech priest. Blame the masses of Kiava Gamma who forsook it in its darkest hour. Intervene. And who are you supposed to be? I am the rogue trader. Oh, your lordship, I'm sorry. Sorry for not recognizing you, you see? It's just that it's your first time on Footfall and we didn't know. It kind of feels like other rogue traders would just have cut him down here. We were just rooting out heresy here. These colony ones. They're from the ship that came from the bowels of the Corona's expanse. We've got plague there and mutants. And now they're spreading that rot everywhere. That taint. And all. The silence. You must be completely out of your minds. A band of woefully dim-witted reprobates who think themselves bringers of justice. Who are you to pass judgment on anyone? All you ought to be doing is suffering and repenting till the end of your days. Is he a party member? He has a portrait. What's so wrong about that, Reverend? We just want to put these heretics to death. We're not heretics. We're refugees. I swear it on the Golden Throne. We served the Imperium faithfully until they hung us out to dry. Where were the protectors that were meant to shield the lands of humanity from nightmares? Traitors. Traitors and heretics, a lot of them. How tiring. The motley sea of colors that fills this restless crowd is hard on the eyes. So many hues. But most of them are acid yellow streaks of fear. The red buds swelling, ready to burst and paint all those who gathered here. As for the hearts of those who have been forced to defend themselves, they are shrouded in purplish black grief. But the words are as transparent as the ice that lies on top of a glacier. But commoners are always deaf to others' suffering, for such is their nature. Interfering in their affairs is hardly worthy of you or me. Do they have proof? What more proof do I need? The man shouts. Kiavagama used to be a prosperous world. My family transported goods from there for generations. And then they came. They butchered, tortured, sacrificed entire blocks to the darkness. We were on our ship up in orbit, and all those messages started coming in. Half the wardens down there joined them right away. And they even reached us in our ship with some blight that made half our crew take their own lives. We barely escaped. We barely made it here. Why? Why did this happen to us? I wonder what this is about. Is our planet really under attack? Or did some devious opportunities send these slanderers on here to undermine the might of the von Valentius dynasty? Who could it be, I wonder? There's one guy. I bet you've heard of him. His name is Conrad. Conrad Voigtweer von Valentius. He ran from us not too long ago, after having his ass handed to him. He must be itching to get even. Get even by besmirching the dynasty to which he belongs and supremacy over which he laid claim? He is scum, but he's no idiot. No, I think there's something else. There are many who wish to weaken the house von Valentius. Either that or it's much simpler. These people aren't lying, and their planet was captured by heretics, and the rest of it, they made up themselves. I can sense darkness in their past. I may not be an expert on Conrad and their schemes, but when it comes to things like this, I know what I'm talking about. Go to the docks and wait for further instructions. Hey, you lot heard about what his lordship said? Get to the docks! Don't you worry none, your lordship. We'll get with these two people. We'll watch them and make sure they keep their trap shut about you. These people. Thank you, Wolf, over the 16. Vapo, thank you, the 86. Conrad Kurs? I don't know who Conrad Kurs is, but the Conrad they're talking about is Conrad Voigtweer. The arrogance and self-righteousness of a malefactor. I am Reverend Hieronymus Doloroso, head of the Drusian mission here on Footfall. I thank you for stepping in. Please come see me when you have time. We can talk then. I should have gunned them all down. Peasants? Are they worthy of my bullets? Cursor is like Batman who skins people. That sounds very un-Batman-like.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
My house would be proud of me.
What is this? The right of operation has been repeatedly and blasphemously violated, requesting the identification and punishment of the deplorable acolyte entrusted with caring for this spirit of this machine. Try to repair it. 100% chance because he has plus 90 skill apparently. Boom, done. Praise the Omnissiah, the machine spirit of this cogitator is aggrieved but willing to serve. Read welcome. Lord Captain Parsimus Dewain, one of the trailblazers of the Coroner's Expanse and the station's founder. I've read about his great deeds. Lord Dewain was once a colonel of Asta Militarum, but by his will later inherited a warrant. He accumulated enough power to gather a small fleet of loyal allies and venture out to conquer the Coroner's Expanse. They say Footfall was meant to be his personal palace world, but the construction dragged on for decades, and Lord Parsimus eventually died of old age. His enemies instantly tore Footfall to pieces and turned it into a bastion of humanity we know today. One that is full of bandits, privateers, hustlers, and rogue traders. It's lore from the station. I don't really care about it too much. Oh wait, what? Repair. Yeah, just background for the place. Finish up this game today? No, there's no way. I meant finishing up like an overall, like my streams are gonna be mostly playing this game for until I'm finished with it. But from how I see that the leveling skill tree, I'm like 20% in or something. 20, maybe 30%. It'll take a few more days to finish this. And I'm getting slowed down a lot too by reading fucking everything.
Oh, applaud my brilliance!
Raids.
Successful.
There's a faster way of doing this. I enjoyed the game so far for sure. Otherwise I wouldn't be playing it. Punish the enemy of humanity, huh? How did I go up here? Oh, maybe it's this. All allies in the 2-cell radius of 100 for. What's unyielding beacon? A vanguard thingy. Well, I only have one vanguard, so. This game looks like Tyrian Pathfinder. It's the same genre. And Pathfinder is literally the same developers. So it's no wonder you find similarities between these games.
They all will see.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Patience? My nerves are frayed.
I don't know there's a SWAT game yet. Carnival Barker? Harold, it's you guys.
I am the rogue.
How can I talk to him? Your lordship, what an incredible honor. This humble collection is hardly like to impress you, a rogue trader, conqueror of stores. But it is the best one on Footfall. Oh, he's selling humans. What kind of collection is this? Dangerous, vicious, ruthless xenobeasts. Caught red-handed as they were attempting to commit evil against the Imperium. But right now, they're harmless. Our cages can withstand their rage. But I wouldn't recommend getting too close, haha. Lord succeeded. They're not humans or Xenos. They're mutants. In makeup. Not Xenos, you say? I'm sure there must be some mistake. I will check the shipping list myself, rest assured. His words are oozing with greenish yellow hues. I do not think the promise will be kept. Such entertainment is lucrative, precisely because billions of Imperium subjects have never encountered a Xenos in their life. Ignorance and curiosity create colossal demand. That's what I was taught. And I can see that the lesson was truthful. Dogmatic. Do you know what I see? Heresy. These exhibits must burn, and you will burn along with them. Wait, please. No heresy allowed.
What lies beyond?
There's more there. First mate Dagon.
I wake.
Greetings. You must be Lord von Valancius, your lordship. I heard about your arrival on Footfall, of course, and about Lady Theodora's passing. But I wasn't told. You're not on the list. But that's not the problem, of course. Please, come on in. Chaplain is about to begin. Ah, but we're waiting for one more attendee to arrive. Fidelio. Without Fidelio, it's all been for nothing. Awareness, look around. The gathering you found yourself at seems refined and respectable at first glance. The decorations and the entities close speak of wealth, and so does the location, which isn't far from the Legion's residence. But you notice that most of the gathered are of rather imposing physique. Many of them have scars and military-grade implants. Several of the guests look like they're covering the exits. A few of them are clearly carrying concealed weapons. Who is Fidelio? Judging by the way that fellow with the list was talking about him, it's someone very important, but it's not a name I've heard before. I have never heard of the name before either. Fuck it, join him. What's the worst thing that can happen? Oh, what a terrible, sorrowful day. We pay our respects to the life and soul of Footfall Society. A loyal servant of the Imperium, a generous benefactor who spared no expense to keep the fire of faith burning, and an example to all future generations. The most noble and unforgettable Master Belardo. This loss. 20 minutes passed. Oh, okay. So let us offer a prayer to the Emperor for the repose of Master Belardo's soul and the prosperity of his heirs. I now pass you over to our most reverend chaplain. And here you all are, you vultures. Let us offer a prayer, then. But if you think that the Emperor or the messenger of his will, in other words myself, does not see into your vile souls, you are sorely mistaken. I wasn't referring to our esteemed guest, but the rest of you know. The rest of you I all know too well. So go ahead, pray for Belardo's soul. Soon the flames will take him. A fitting end for a life like his. May the Emperor keep his soul. Huh? I thought for sure I was getting ambushed. The fuck? Oh, B. This is quite the meeting. If it can be called such, under the circumstances. Take a good look. 74% chance. Success. The implants left in the deceased body speak of his high standing. Expensive tech is typically extracted from the dead, and only the most prominent and wealthy avoid this fate upon their death. You know this man? Do I? I would tell you all about this man, but the words I'd use would be improper for a funeral. This, your lordship, is Jerrican Dens. Known back in the days as one of the most notorious pirates in the Corona's expanse. They nicknamed him Jerrican for his habit of having a jug or two of promethium on hand. He did love burning things. Oh yes, he was a menace back then. How long was it ago? 60 years ago? How old is he? I was serving my last days in the Navy when news came of his latest attack. Well, well. There was a time when the sight of Jerrican in a coffin would have been enough to make me dance, quite literally. By the throne, I would have danced a jig on the spot. But now, I don't know. No more jumping into the warp right from under the cruiser's nose, eh, you old beast? Who would have thought I'd be at your funeral? Folks on foot were known to turn a blind eye to many things, but even the locals aren't so unscrupulous as to honor pirate scum from a few paces away from the Liege's residence. But no one has heard of Dens for so many decades. I barely recognized him myself. And I've seen his face on pics a fair few times back then. I assume he retired and started a more or less honest life under a new name. What were they calling them back then? Master Belardo? Now I remember. Reverend Hieronymus mentioned the Master Belardo as one of the biggest donors to the temple.
One step at a time.
Exalted people in the Imperium use rejuvenants to prolong life to get to some 200, 300 years. Oh, that's a thing. You would think they would just replace the entire body with bionic parts and just live forever, no? Or maybe some part just degrades at some point. Oh my god, how is this balanced? Yeah, okay. Is she dogmatic? Dude.
Patience!
Cast your eye there.
My nerves are frayed!
My warp side reveals something.
Never doubt me.
Like in a world like this, would you really not just have infinite parts getting replaced all the time? Whenever something just stops working, your liver or whatever, your heart, you could even just grow one, right? How far in the future are they? 40,000 years? Hello. What are you doing here? Hiding. I thought I was going to cry and I didn't want to see anyone. My name is Adelia Belardo. And there's my grandpa in there. In the box. Why is my camera excuse? The tears will pass, Adelia. The tears will pass. The strength will return. And your courage will never leave you. Where are your parents? Who am I looking at? Is she fat tits? No? Can't see shit. My dad is Cas Belardo. He's with the guests. My mom ran away. They told me she hates dad and grandpa. I guess she hates me too. I don't know. It was a long time ago. I don't even miss her anymore. I miss grandpa. He was the nicest. It's someone my dad's very mad at. But my dad is always mad at everyone. And grandma, mom, Dagon, Chaplain. I must take my leave. Bye.
What lies beyond?
Book of Remembrance. Repentance. Signed by Fid. Sounds like written for the dude in the casket right now. Oh, that's the dad's. Your lordship, it must have been the Emperor's providence that brought you here. Surely a figure as great as yourself wouldn't allow for a terrible injustice to happen. Did your father ever talk to you about repentance? Oh, it's hilarious. Even good old Champlain doesn't tell me to repent. He gave up on me long ago. And my old dad, he gave up on me long ago before that. What, you mean repentance? Those stupid goals, whatever it was? I'm pretty sure my father did it himself. The senile old cook. Or maybe was it my daughter messing around? Where else could those words have come from? I could just attack them? Let me do the quest first and then attack them. What words are you talking about? Oh, you don't know? Out of the blue, writing started appearing on a wall in our house. Just one word. Repentance. Big, sprawling scribbles like a child's handwriting. The first one appeared about 10 or so years back. The help kept whispering about it being work of ghosts. Ooh. But for some reason, the old man didn't want to do anything about it. And he told me not to. The writing amused him somehow. Whenever he'd see repentance scratch on the wall, he'd just grin. It'd be good to take a look at that writing, but if I had to guess, it doesn't sound like warp influence to me. If something really did take up residence in that house, it would have made a bigger splash in 10 years, like a dozen corpses big. What did he die of? Age, debauchery, old wounds. By the end, my old dad was more implant than man. Especially after the assassination attempt. People tried to kill him, you see, about 12 years ago. What is this injustice? Well, the lawful heir is being robbed of his inheritance. That's him, I guess. My dear father left his entire fortune, down to the last coin, to some nobody. A certain Fidelio, who hasn't even bothered to come to his funeral. And I'm left with nothing. Do you think that is fair? Your nobility. You, of all people, must realize just how wrong and unacceptable the situation is. So I thought, maybe you could lend me a hand somehow, for the sake of friendship with the future keeper of Ballad of Fortune, me. And for the sake of justice, of course. Why did your father disinherit you? As if I know, the old man wasn't a heart-to-heart sort of person. Right, up until the announcement of his last will and testament, I had no idea he'd put me in the doghouse. Who's Fidelio? I have absolutely no idea. Zero. There's a will, there's a name. That's it. Maybe they're my father's byblow. Some brother or sister I never knew I had. Maybe the whore who brightened his final days. I get the feeling that old Lounge Chaplain knows. He always knows more about father's business than any of us. But he's keeping quiet. Your lordship, I've never even been in the presence of a person of your status, let alone talk to one. But I just thought maybe you can impose your will on the matter of the inheritance. It'd be great to find out who this Fidelio is too. True, but that's nothing. Just my curiosity. I will consider it. Your lordship, thank you. I don't know how to thank you for your kindness, but I'll definitely try if it all works out. Goodbye, scum. Where's this chaplain? Oh, there. Oh, these are marked as quests. I see. I thought they were random icons on the screen.
There. Done.
May Saint Deuces protect you from illness and misfortune. I'm surprised to see a noble figure such as yourself here. Did you know Dens? I mean Master Belordo? Lie! Yes, I did! Interesting. I knew he kept secrets even from me, his friend and confessor. Then again, meeting you is not the only secret I've discovered. I still don't know who this Fidelio is. The person who Dens made his heir. I wish to intervene. You are a rogue trader and Dens' friend. If you want to intervene, then do so. Name the heir yourself. Name the heir yourself? Any heir? If you like, I won't voice a word of protest. There might be issues with the administratum, but I know which palms to use to make them go away. Just let me ask you. Are you ready? Are you sure you're ready to resolve everything now? Maybe you'd like to talk to all sides, form your opinion and claimants. Find out the Fidelius if nothing else. I think I already know who Fidelio is. It's the fucking granddaughter, right? It's gotta be.
We'll see. Oh yes, indeed.
Adelia? Fidelio?
See.
Did your grandfather ever mention the word repentance to you? He did! That word kept appearing in our house, and nobody knew who wrote it. It used to make Grandpa happy when I was little. He always smiled when he saw it. But then, later, when I was a little bigger and Grandpa was already old, it stopped making him happy. He was sad. He would just sit there and stare at nothing. And after that, when he got sick, the writing started to scare him. More and more of it appeared. Repentance, repentance, repentance. Even in his bedroom. One time, he pointed at that word and said something. Something very weird. About dead eyes. And about cobras. Going to class. Cobras going to class? Huh? What did you say? Cobras going to class? Are you sure this is what your grandfather said? Of course I'm sure. When Grandpa was ill, I sat with him, and this one time he just started talking about cobras. I was sad, but it was also a little funny. Cobras! Cobra, get to class, he said. Perhaps this is the old Navy officer in me talking, but I'm almost certain he wasn't talking about a snake, but a Cobra class destroyer. Cobra going to class, you see? Maybe. That would have been a funny prank, but I don't play pranks. If it was someone else, maybe Fidelio did it very quietly, or maybe it was someone who's not on the list, but also somebody nobody would suspect.
Curiosity.
Is there nothing else to do? Oh, there's first mate Dagon to speak to, I guess. Where is he? Here. You never introduced yourself. I'm Daganotio. I was the first mate on Denza's ship, Master Belordo's. They used to call me Torch. He's Jerrycan. I'm Torch. Those were the days. How did Belordo die? Badly. He went downhill real fast just a year ago. Oh, just a year ago? He was still living it up. Storming the slum asshole to shoot riffraff and mutants. And then all of a sudden, he was done. His old wounds had caught up with him. And he had plenty of those. Both from the old days and more recent ones. Like when somebody tried to bump him off. 12 years back, I think it was. No. I know what you're talking about. The scribbles in his home, right? Yeah, it happened, alright. That writing just appeared out of nowhere. On the walls, the mirrors, and always the same words. Repentance. I told him to get a psycho to check his house for sorcery, but he said no. Too pricey, I guess. He said something about that. How he had already paid too much for repentance. Not a lot of psychos around, and a single one of them will cost you as much as a team of top-notch bruisers. I'm not done with Puri, no. Hey, listen, friends. How long did I go on? The writing? Anything else strange happening in the household? Flying knickknacks, furniture, growing tentacles, people dying for no reason? Oh. All kinds of things happened, my girl. Things going flying, people dying too. Servants, that is. Whenever we felt like remembering our glory days and got sloshed on half a jug of the good stuff, that's when it would happen. I remember one time we decided to see if we could carve open servitors in the dark the quickest. Alright, serious talk. Nah, nothing like that in the house. In his house. Nothing sorcerers apart from the writing. That's when it began. Xenos knows. 10, 12 years ago? What did you wish to speak about? Here's the thing, your lordship. I'll just give it to you straight. I'm sorry I don't have to talk to you lofty folk. Well, Dance, that is Bellardo, my old friend and boss, died. And all he had, and he had a lot, mind you, to this Fidelio. That was kind of rude of him, and no way to treat your friends. I get it, he left his useless son high and dry, and it's a good thing too. But his old friend? So I'm thinking, maybe you can step in and set things right. Intervene in the matter of inheritance, or I don't know. Why'd you leave him out? Old age, you know, his head wasn't the same anymore, yeah. That's gonna be it. It was just too unfair. To fly with him for over 10 years and then get nothing for it? And who's Fidelio? I wish I knew. I first heard the name when Denz kicked it. Maybe Fidelio's a whore who put a smile on his face in his golden years. And so Denz decided to give them the whole kit and caboodle. You're a distinguished sword. You can muscle in on this. You can talk to Chaplain. He's Den's executor. And ask about his will. Maybe you can find Fidelio and never talk with him too? I mean, who an inheritance that's not rightfully theirs? I think a lot of people would. More trouble than it's worth if you ask me. And trust me, Old Dragon can be of service to you if you need anything. I know lots about footfall and other things. I can help with information. Get you solid lands up for a job. You can use a guy like me. I'll consider it. The armor sack that you ordered your servant to remove was poisoned. What a fascinating coincidence. Poisoned? No, it can't be. Must have been a bad batch.
Patience? My nerves are frayed.
I think I'll give it to the daughter, the granddaughter. Wonder if anything opened up here.
This tapestry of a world, I
No.
am the rogue thread.
Let me double check. Maybe there's like random clues. What about the clerk? Don't think I'm finding this Fidelio figure.
One step at a time.
See if he has anything new.
Madness.
Only the introduction. I like how you can just kill them all too if you feel like it. Fuck the quest.
There will be no peace.
I guess that's it. I just have to make a choice. That's more actually. Do you know why they call me Chaplain? Because I was the priest on Denz's ship in his wilder days. If you're surprised, you shouldn't be. There are plenty of heretic scum among the pirates of the Expanse, but Denz wasn't one of them. He was a true believer, and he shared more of the Imperium's ideals than some of those stiff-necked officers. A leader of an iron fist and an iron will. We don't owe our conquest of thousands of star systems to people like that. And the ones he robbed were mostly types of that no true subject of the Imperium ever shed a tear over. Xenos, heretics, not all of them, of course. But the Emperor will judge if Denz was a decent man. Lardo left owns for the position of certain Fidelio. Who is this? I haven't the faintest idea. And I think no one present knows either. Our 24 hired killers would have already begun a manhunt for this Fidelio. Wherever they may be hiding. This is, after all, a significant inheritance. And the other claimants are not exactly pleased at being left out of the will. I can see that you're intrigued. I must say I am too. Ever since I heard of my friend's death, I couldn't stop thinking about the mystery of his will. You have the Von Valancia's name and title. Perhaps you can pull more out of the guess here than I could? Here's the only clue I've got. Denz mentioned the name Fidelio to me only once. It was a long time ago, and he was very drunk. He latched onto my rope and said, I hope these are his exact words. I owe Fidelio, if not for the repentance. Ah. How strange. Aren't you Master Bellardo's confessor, Chaplain? How could anyone other than you have told him to repent? I didn't. That's for sure. I can't imagine what he meant by it. Oh, I can discuss what I have already. Den's mentioned Fidelio and repentance. I don't know yet. Ah. Who could have looked him at his own home? Some errant servo scholar was passing by. Maybe it was nothing more than a diamond's delusion. That's odd. I've been watching the guests and I know everyone here. If you're not Fidelio, then no one here is Fidelio. Well, unless they're able to get in undetected. Logic test. The area around the book is completely open. If Chaplain is saying the truth, and he really does know all the guests by sight, then the words could only have been left by someone with free run of the courtyards, and someone who didn't attract attention. What does free run of the courtyard mean? This one. I'm a missionary of Saint Lucis, and the truth of the appearance speaks to me. So I see no point in pretense. All who have gathered here have one goal: to bite a chunk out of Den's estate. Ambition and aspiration of wealth are not immoral in of themselves, but I says that I'm sickened by the thought that such a great man has left behind nothing but a pile of human refuse. His son is a drunk and a weakling. His friend Dagon, the one who greeted you by the entrance, at the entrance, is a dim-witted brute with an incredibly bloated ego. His widow made off on the family yacht in the direction of the mall while his body was still warm, with an entourage of 5 brawny, good-looking young fellows. What the fuck? That wife is, she knows what's up. I wonder what this leads up to, because I don't know the answer. Oh. You know, there's a saying that no lair is big enough to two beasts. What I've meant is, if Dens and some demon from the warp happen to share the same house, the one who'd run or wind up dead would be the demon, not the other way around. This gives me more info, actually. Desire to atone for his past? Anything is possible, I suppose. It was rough for him when he went. His body rejected medicine and implants, and he was raving on and off. These things can even break the strongest person, make them regret and repent. But even if you're right, the answer brings us no closer to solving the mystery of Fidelio. He flamed me. Oops. Could be a name. A ship called the Repentance, I'm not sure. But you might be right. Now you said that, I remembered an interesting detail. About 12 years back, there was an attempt on Denz's life. Not many could have even gotten close to him, let alone wound him. But that assassin was a master of her craft. Denz was always a hardy fellow, and that's what saved him. And the trusty implants. And his trusty implants. But the medics pretty much had to put him back together from scratch. When he finally emerged from the hands of the Sawbones, months after the attempted assassination, he kept chuckling about her being a sharp one. And that she was real angry with him for burning her father or her husband, I don't recall. And he was a ship captain. I vaguely remember that conversation, but I'm almost certain that the ship was called the Repentance. And that Dens even knew the names of that captain and was proud. And the proud would-be Avenger. The woman's name was Leona or something like that, and her last name, I wouldn't be surprised if it sounded similar to Fidelio. You think this woman is our Fidelio? It's my best guess. Let me remind you what he said. I owe Fidelio, if not for the Repentance. Who else could have been indebted to if not a vengeful daughter or lover, whoever she was, of a captain he'd killed? It would be a very dense thing to do. To leave all the money not to his wimp of a son, not to his idiot first mate, but to the cunning lass who almost killed him. Is it the daughter that's standing in the corner? Something close to Fidelio and the name is like Adelia or something? And she's just writing this shit on his walls like every day. What happened to the woman? She got away after the attempt, but I know that Dens sent mercenaries after almost immediately. Whether he found her or not, I do not know. It seemed unlikely he did, because if he had settled the score, he wouldn't then go and put it in his will, would he? Looks like we cleared the repentance parts. It seems so. All that's left is Fidelio and the will. We also know something about dead eyes and the fact that the courtyard is completely open. I don't think an unknown person could have gotten in here and left those words in a book. Well, Lord Valancius, now it's all in your hands. I'm no sleuth, and I don't know what to do with all these clues. If you have some thought about Fidelio's whereabouts, find her. If not, come back to me. Just send Dens on his way and deal with the matter of his estates. Well, she can walk in and out of the courtyard, hiding for some reason. Oh, you've seen this. I am just gonna go on with it and put her as in the wheel.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Call the parties. I have decided. I would ask the esteemed guests to stay for a moment longer. I was going to announce Dens' last will and testament after he was delivered into the flames. But the circumstances dictated otherwise. And so, according to the deceased will, all of Belordo's fortune goes, not to his worthless son Cas, not to his brainless mate Dagon, but to Fidelio, a mysterious new heir. However, I believe a certain party would like to intervene in this process. What? Oh, there's some weird iconoclast choice. I can just take it for myself? Look at this shit. I am vested with the complete authority of Footfall and hereby exercise that authority by voiding the will of the pirate Dens Belordo and confiscating his fortune in its entirety. I'm doing this one first. Master or Mrs. Fidelio, if you're here now, come forth and lay your claim to the inheritance. Frankly, I'm beginning to suspect this Fidelio from the world is just one of Dens' jokes. A stunt like this would be right up his alley. I imagine he'd be ecstatic if anyone at his funeral were at each other's throats. Still, the decision is yet to be made. We have money, but no heir. What is to be done about the inheritance? I am gonna give it to the daughter. Pretty sure that's Fidelio anyway. The name on the will is Fidelio, but all his life, then spat on laws. I think he'd understand. Ah, the old man sure as Throne didn't expect this. The money is mine. Don't worry, sweetheart. Daddy will help you put your grandpa's riches to good use. I thought I clicked the wrong thing for a second there. Cass, have you finally gone deaf from all that drinking? The inheritance is Adelia's, not yours. If you make any attempt to coerce her, I, as Denzel's executor, will be forced to take steps. Oh, I see. All of you have it in for old Cass, eh? Well, I'm afraid you leave me with no choice. Huh? Daddy? Get up. I'll give you the inheritance. Demons take you, Cass. Threatening to murder your own daughter at your old man's funeral was a new low for you. You were always a useless waste, even in your final moments. Examine the servitor. I don't understand what happened. Oh, why did the servitor attack Cass? I think that's one of Denzel's house servitors. Cass brought them with him to the funeral. Could be a malfunction caused by some error during the servitorization process. Or maybe Denz, knowing his friends and family as the scum that they are, gave the orders to protect his granddaughter. Who could say at this point? Yo! The servitor that was once a woman kneeling in motion and showing no signs of life. There are two charred holes where the eyes went, the dead eyes. Some malfunction must have burned its brain from the inside. Its face bears a peaceful smile. I bet this was also carving in the repentance words. What happens to the girl now? She's got no one left now. Her mother ran off to the edge of the galaxy and her father, well, you saw it yourself. I'll look after her until she's grown up. I don't think I need to spell it out for you. I let her go with tremendous fortune. Might as well paint a target on her forehead. If I take Adelia in, no one will dare to hurt her, courtesy of the reputation that my turbulent past has earned me. And if they do there. While I'm at it, I also help her not to squander her whole fortune. Maybe even earn something extra for both herself and you. I think the best investment would be a merchant ship. I'll teach her the basics of void faring. Find some reliable supplier and pull a few strings in administratum. And just like that, she'll have herself a decent enterprise. I'll venture a guess and assume you wouldn't say no to a supply network that is robust and loyal to none but House von Valancius. Leave the paperwork and other formalities to me. I'll contact your subordinates myself. I would like to say goodbye to my old friends. I imagine the crematorium has got its furnaces up and running already. But I feel like it would be kind of sad just to shove Denz in there like that. He was known as Jerrycan Denz. And he loved having his enemy drenched in promethium. And burned. I think it'd be a nice gesture to send him on his way in the same fashion. Thankfully, it's easy enough to procure a jerrycan of promethium on footfall. Fitting. Want to stay and watch? With pleasure. I think the server is also Fidelio, yeah. I wonder if that same servitor was even the assassin. I don't fucking know. The assassin that was also like the lover or daughter or something from the ship Repentance.
My nerves are frayed.
Reload and see? I don't think you can get to see. The choices kind of look like it left it open-ended. There's loot here somewhere.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue.
Oh, cast uploads, but I don't even see his corpse. He died like here, right? I guess it bugged out. Lekker lieve stuff voor de free. Jerry can... Dens, can you too? Oh, that's so bad. Vluchtnik 235. You can find and talk to her before the choice? I'm not sure about that at all. She didn't show up as a NPC on the map, at least. The story in this game is fucking grim, man. Oh, this is Argentum's quest. Argentas. Oh, up here. The Emperor protects. Throw him a couple coins. I have no need of baubles. Play with them yourself if they bring you joy. Money can neither buy peace nor salvation. And you must be young von Valancius. That name carries weight. And it is a burdensome one. For its reputation suggests that Theodora encumbered it with many a transgression. I wonder, will you seek to shed them, or will you carry them onward, picking them along the way like ripe fruit and severing their sweet poison? Oh wow, it still uses my companions. 100%. I will put my faith in the Emperor. Like Elite Gavler 32 against Storm is out. Will I play that soon? Yeah, probably, but I have other games first, so maybe like mid-December. Well, then twice be as diligent, for this sector will seize any chance to test your faith. Greetings, sister. I congratulate you on your return. Was your pilgrimage fruitful? It was, Reverend. Let it be known to you that Theodora von Valancius, the ship was attacked by the servants of Arch Enemy, who appall the heart of any righteous soul. Not all of them met a fitting end. Some fled, and more than that, their blasphemous words clearly pointed to this attack being part of a larger design. Reverend Hieronymus, I wish to join the esteemed rogue traders queue and protect the von Valancius dynasty from the forces of the Arch Enemy. I am divesting myself of the responsibility of guarding the fruitful reliquary. Say nothing. Follow the call of your soul, sister. The fruitful reliquary will be preserved even without your contribution, as it was in all the years preceding your arrival. I know what it is that calls you to follow the rogue trader, Sister Argenta. You seek combat, for it helps you forget how hollow and worthless our lives truly are. It offers the illusion of meaning. Perhaps you will relinquish this illusion one day, or perhaps you will die before that day comes. Regardless, I wish you luck on your new path. But before you start on the path towards your new destiny, I have a request to make of you and your companion. Many among my flock are from the poorest, most dispossessed people on Footfall. They brought me troubling news from Footfall's shadow quarters. In the darkest corners, where the Legion's wardens do adventure, taint has taken roots. Footfall is consumed by profanity, but even there, true heresy serving the Arch Enemy is a rarity. The cultists who now dwell in the shadow quarters mark their abodes with a sun inscribed in blue and gold, and perform strange rituals in secret. The weak find solace in believing these reports to be rumors, but I well know that evil lurks all around us, and I wish to see retribution. We will verify this rumor with great pleasure. I almost wish for the rumors to be true. My heart yearns to battle some heretics. And this is where I bid you farewell. Goodbye, sister. Noble Singh, is there any more you should ask about me? I don't think I want to do anything here. Dense blood was afraid of death and that would have... I hope his soul burns as bright as his victims did. I'm sure it does. Repentance but penance for salvation torment of the soul. It doesn't supplant it. I must take my leave. And the Emperor protects. He just said we had zero purpose. Maybe we do. So the Shadow Quarters is the new quest for Agenta now. To the Legion's Palace. That's the footfall.
There will be no peace in my wake.
If there's any universes I would ever avoid living in, it would be this one. There's no way you ever put one foot into the world of Warhammer 40k. It looks like shit. Like even death is not freedom in this universe. My patience. Here I'm on the way out. Dismissed. Holy tits! That's a party member, right? Jay? Vladame. What Ozzy put such harsh words into your mouth? You talk like an imperial clerk, not one of us. Where is my cargo, Vladame? Falco has it, doesn't he? So that's how you do business with your old friends these days? So you don't remember? Then the help will remind you. Guards, escort her out. Hey Dari, move. Jay, get going while he's letting you. Go drown your sorrows at the Amazekus. And thank your lucky stars you were able to walk out the door. You won't get the chance next time. Must be a new companion or something. First an insult and now threats. I see courtesy intact and no longer valued commodity on footfall. Oh well, I'll find myself a better deal. I have to find the merchant here too. Must be this faction, the other rogue trader. Vladame Tokara, liege of footfall. Let us proceed to my office. A spread befitting a visitor of your rank is waiting. Your entourage will be accommodated nearby. Let go! Let's talk business. On behalf of the elite of Footfall Station, I offer you my condolences, Lord von Valancius. We mourn Lady Theodora's loss, and we hope the sentiment is taken as a sign of our good intentions and willingness to cooperate. I've heard better. A fair point, you can. However, be assured of the sincerity of my desire to cooperate with you. It was a bold move on your part to announce yourself as a new rogue trader of the von Valancius dynasty, despite not yet having your status confirmed by anyone of import from the Imperium. I appreciate such traits in people. It's good to understand who you're dealing with. As you may have noticed, Footfall is currently in a state of crisis. Its people would benefit from the patronage of a figure such as yourself. Who is the woman? A dead woman walking. Some, however, still call her Jay Haydari, a small-time hustler with big ambitions that will lead her to a sticky end. Strange. A small-time hustler, even a particularly audacious one, wouldn't likely quarrel in public with a figure as important as the Liege of Footfall. What seems stranger still is that the Liege knows this small fry by name. She is irrelevant, since I'm the one in control of the situation on Footfall. I can speak on behalf of all of its noteworthy residents. I was attacked at the docks. An outrageous stunt. A show of disrespect for both you and me. Sadly, such incidents on Footfall are akin to natural disasters, impossible to predict or preempt. They simply happen. A fucking terrorist attack on me by the docks? Many consider Footfall to be a pirate den. But believe me when I say there's a difference between organized crime and a gang of thugs who have nothing to lose. You were attacked by the latter. The envoys are a gang of punks who spit on their customs and hierarchy. Even the leader is more akin to an ideologue, a rebel rouser who calls for people's heads, not a commander. Sooner or later, we will find him and have him strung up. That will likely cool his followers' enthusiasm. Behind that carefully built facade of composure, you sense anger. It appears that this man is not used to losing control, but that is exactly what is happening. Grin at him? I can tell you've never been real paint for you. I bet you'd love to gut those jokers, wouldn't you? Come on, admit it. Back where I grew up, they call it throwing someone for a loop. They carve a particular sign on the person's foreheads, then load them alive into the slag disposal chute and send them out to orbit the station. Every 30 years, we clean the orbit and count how many stiffs bearing which signs have been floating around. You have no idea how much I want to throw those little thugs out for a loop like in the good old days. I seek protection. Not military protection, but a different kind of security. You have, of course, already encountered difficulties with warp navigation on your way here. I'm afraid the scope of this difficulty extends far beyond this area. Reports of disrupted routes and ships vanishing during short jumps are coming in across the entire sector. Communication with the collector sector has been extremely unstable. Of the ships that have dived into the mall in recent years, none have yet returned. What the fuck is the mall? A turbulent region of space that divides the Corona's expanse from the rest of the Imperium of Man. Oh. Okay. The last ship that came through the mall from the other side was struck by a temporal anomaly. The jump took almost 2 decades in real space time. You've heard of blah blah. And this brings us to our main issue. Footfall is a repair shipyard and a trading post. We barely produce anything ourselves and are largely dependent on incoming shipments, especially food shipments. The station naturally has some reserves, but the supply issues didn't start yesterday. Footfall would be obliged if House von Valancius would assist us by signing a contract for food deliveries. I can't be the only one they asked. Naturally, I tried contacting other rogue traders, but the terms of House Choid I would have bled Footfall dry. And as for the esteemed Caligos Winterskill, instead of food shipment from him, I received a transport, the Navica, packed with refugees. What the fuck? And he sent them to Foulstone. So many extra mouths to feed would have only worsened the crisis further. I suppose all these warp fluctuations must have created more pressing concerns for Lord Winterskill. And so I put my faith in you, the third and last of Footfall's allies. You are very perceptive. Well, now you know what you're buying. The situation is difficult, but should you decide to offer your support, you'll forget about the existence of trading hubs other than Footfall, because you won't have more loyal friends anywhere. What are the terms of this deal? It's simple. Delivery of food shipments from your fertile worlds, Janus, I imagine. Quite familiar with that duo of Van Valance's podcast in exchange for fair payments. Get on your knees and ask properly. Then I will help. He actually got on his fucking knees. If this is the price for the station's prosperity, I will pay it. Why haven't you dealt with the Envoys gang? I've been using all my resources to delay the moment when the station is hit by famine. I haven't gotten around to the Envoys yet. As detrimental as they are, they're no players. When the leader dies, the rest will scatter. Dog? My lips are bun. Something tells me you used to be a bit of a bandit yourself. You aren't wrong. My path was long and bloody. But in the end, I rose from running a gang that had staked its claim to a treatment filter station to becoming the liege of Footfall. Many died to make this possible. And those who survived figured it would be more convenient to put me at the head than to continue the slaughter of the turf war. I can only hope that my elevation and the peace that came with it have done the station good. Ah, it's fine. Much has become clear. There can be no misunderstanding between us, your lordship. I have no more questions. Here I am the main dealer on the station, and it would be disrespectful of me to suggest that you take your business to footfall traders of less importance. Still, you might have taken interest in a few people of note. For example, Reverend... Wait, what the fuck? This guy also sells? Hieronymus Doloroso? I didn't even check. And if you're looking for goods that can entertain you, find Octaviana. At the stashman called the... Okay, blah, blah, blah. I'm interested in your wares. Minus all stats by 10 for +2 resolve. A stop revolver. Medkits. Oh, these are really good. What? Oh my goodness, what is this? A Drukhari weapon. It's so much better than mine too. I've nowhere near the rep to buy it though. Oh my god, these weapons are insane. I guess I'm going to carry weapon proficiency. Dude. One extra kill per round. Or one extra attack, I mean. For me, it's one extra kill, basically, since I just kill a shitter. %20 bonus crit chance if I just don't move on my sniper. The fuck? Oh man, this game is opening up in weapon choices like crazy now. There's so many things I want to do, so many builds I want to try just from looking at this. Well, I need to up my reputation first. I guess I have to do quests here before I can buy some of these. I can buy this shit at least. I don't think I'm using this gun. I'll check. Oh, it's actually better than my shotgun. What? No one can really use the shotgun. Shotgun kind of sucks. Probably better than the plasma rifle still. Wait, how do I seal the deal with the food deal with him? Xenos attacks? No Xenos attacks? Sure. For us, here Xenos more than threats. You should consider your words more carefully. And the mission like sounds like dangerous close to heresy. I heard you. You must have misunderstood. What I meant was loyal servants of the Emperor often trade as spoils and footfall, including those claimed in battles in otherworldly beasts. Any form of interaction with Xenos are of course persecuted without mercy. I guess I have to go back to my ship and talk to the guy about the trade deal. I'm not sure. And I wanna do... I'm gonna do the side quest first, because last time I accidentally did the main quest and it just fucking shot me forwards. Lord Captain, I'm pleased to have reported the inspection have been completed and all identified system affairs have been resolved. Okay, the ship is ready.
What lies beyond?
Yeah, let me check the shadow quarters first of this place. If I can even go there yet. Not sure if it's like story logs. Your lordship, I humbly ask for a minute of your time. I am Bastian, in the Rama Bastau Chorda, youngest cousin of House Chorda. Envoy of Incendia Bastau Chorda, a rogue trader of the Crown's expense by the grace of the most holy empire. Chorda, those are some of the most influential rogue traders in the Crown's expense, but not on footfall. The station is under control of House Winterskill. Something tells me that we're about to hear a most curious offer. What did you wish to speak to me about? A matter of utmost delicacy. You see, you've been to the residence of the Liege. Vladimir has almost certainly appealed to you for assistance in arrangements of shipments to footfall. The Von Valance's protectorate is famed for the abundance of its main agriwal Janus. It would be odd for him to not see such an opportunity when footfall is on the verge of famine. However, the Chorda dynasty pursues its own interests on footfall. We have already announced our terms to the Liege, but he is stalling. I imagine in hopes of getting a better offer from you. The Chorda dynasty believes that cooperation will be preferable for both rogue trader houses. Oh my god, he wants to fucking choke him out and fix the prices. That's it, right? If you refuse Vladim, thereby forcing him to agree to a deal with us, the Chorda dynasty can promise you a share of the profits from the future contract as well as certain other requisites. Everybody benefits, except for them, of course. The Emperor's most loyal servants should be more concerned with carrying his will through the stores and less with divvying up profit among themselves, especially when the well-being of one of the Imperium's worlds is at stake. Even one such as footfall. I see her opinion. I'm following the Arcantusi. Behind your smell, Master Bastian. Teal shadows swirl. Others may not see them, but worry not. But your worry cannot escape my eye. What are you afraid of? Your house's wrath should these negotiations prove fruitless? Or the wrath of House of Von Valancius? They're coming again! Brothers of the ones who came before. I just don't get it. Did they offer death wish? Draw your weapon. What? Well, at least we know they're not part of House Chorda. Yeah, they're definitely not.
Oh, glorious spectacle.
Okay.
Your demise.
Cease and repent!
Okay. My first wife, no, my second wife and me. We stand here. My first wife. Oh, she can reach there, huh? These can reach both. Okay, I'm putting them here then. Okay, my first wife goes here. Ablad is tank. Oscar is tank. No, they put them though. Oh, there's someone next to me too. Fucking hell. Let's kill one.
If I may.
A lot of them get to play before I get to play. There's a boss that got twice that Lanny. This Tug is gonna play. He's melee, right? 8 tiles. He won't get the hits. There's a gunner here. He needs to go.
Predictable downfall.
Oh, I can mark. Oh, I can mark them first. I should have marked him first for 1 extra charge. Okay, what plays next? This guy. Is it this one? Yeah, okay, it's this one. Marking him.
Thought.
And then give him the gift of death. That should be 1 stack, I think. Hunt down the prey, 1 stack. 2 out of 3 it says actually. Seems more like a stack I have available. When rematching castle fights? Oh, I don't know when we're playing, man. Where is this character? Oh, here. Let's move her here. All right, she has the tactic skills now.
But of course,
Oh, that's how it works. Okay.
that is not my destiny.
Oh, it has a range limits. Okay, let's see who even plays. That guy. Some random shit. There's a gunner there.
What?
Kill him.
What an unfortunate turn of fate. On it.
Start chipping on this one. I don't think I reach his can right now. Okay. Buff him or buff her. Make it bound with a gun again? Sure am. I am just gunning away.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands.
Okay. Overkilled him a little bit.
I'll do it.
Does she have 2 stacked now? Oh yeah, okay, it works. She has 25% more HP now because she has 2 stacks. Oh my god, what the fuck is that sniper? I had to kill him right now.
Me?
Hope I can shoot him from here.
Insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Where is he? How's the psycho situation? I've been bad in using them lately.
Let's see. Behold the wrath of badness. What if?
Okay, these 2 played, so this one hasn't played yet. And then there's like a bunch more over there. It's an assassin chooses an enemy in the line of sight box in addition opening on his own whenever.
Request approved.
Oh, I think this is the mark from this side. Oh, I misunderstood.
The scriptural prophet of desire condemns you. Running binaric override.
I think all 3 of those are gonna hit.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Guards? Alright. Oh, I already have ulti?
Behold my artistry!
I want to kill this guy before he gets to play again, because he is the only one with damage, I think. 66% chance to hit only? Fuck.
Wicked thought, noted discordant melody.
Okay, I got him.
Schemes within schemes.
Oh, that's all my shots already? It's 2 extra shots. Oh, I got both. Ah, good shit. Well,
A tactically sound approach.
he's not very useful here.
At your beck and it will be done.
There's still some ranged dudes in the back. That guy's ranged. While being armored too. Dude actually came back with help. I thought he was kidding. Oh, Jesus, man. What is this skill? Oh, wait. Is the front line enemies that take more damage? Oh, I think enemies have been marked by this to take more damage. I made a mistake, I think. Whoops. I don't like this character.
Anything else?
Guided by faith. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. Strike is a prayer. I'll do it.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
See who's playing. He's too far to play. This one's gonna hit. This one's gonna maybe hit. That one's gonna shoot. And the main one is this one.
What? Ha! No!
What the fuck?
Genius at work. Let's see. Ah, another one.
I don't know what's up with the scaling on this character, but
Wicked.
it's fucking. There's just those two left. In a good way, a bad way, in a very good way. He's fucking hard.
Running binary override.
Oh, this doesn't reach? The fuck is this gun? Shotgun. Oh my god, what?
Request approved.
Kabam!
Schemes within within.
Does marking do anything? Doesn't look like it.
A genius at work. You are marked for demise. Even I won't do that.
I accidentally found a broken build. I don't know if it's broken, but it's passable, I'd say. Thank you, YH, for the 70.
Curiosity sings in my veins. Patience.
I need to loot that
My
boss
nerves
guy.
Afraid.
He was in the back. Like here? Yeah, twice that Lanny. Temp bonus to awareness. Oh, regular sniper? A SingSing. Who's my awareness guy? Me? It is a 88 awareness. I am aware. Can you hoard in this game? You can.
No peace in my wake.
What is this?
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
What lies beyond?
I often find broken builds in these kind of games. But I don't know if my build is broken. It's just good, I think, for now.
Failure is a bitter taste.
An
What
expected
is
result.
that?
A great sword? A two-handed melee weapon. Whenever an ally under the makes a... Oh. Oh, what? That's huge. Oh, I'm gonna lose my Imperium, Lordo. And then... Oh, that's such an upgrade. It's not a power weapon though. But I think it's fine. From how big that upgrade is. Does anyone else have ints? Wait, he has ints. No, he has goggles though. Oh my god, I don't know where the other item went. Is it this one? Yeah. Oh no, it already uses ints. Why not max difficulty? It's not that kind of game, dudes. It's not the kind of game you play at max difficulty and expect to win. Max difficulty in these kind of games is a knowledge check, and usually it comes down to more knowing your entire build before you start the game, and then combine that with all the item drops and positions of where they are, and make it planning out your entire build basically before anything ever happens, both items and skill slots. It's like a second difficulty kind of thing, yeah. Basically like Pathfinder? Exactly like Pathfinder. You got it. Hmm? My game crash? No. The roguetrader. I want to remind you about Reverend Hieronymus' request. He asked us to search for potential cultists den in the Footfall Shadow Quarters. You seem weighed down. What? No. Apologies, roguetrader. Being here on Footfall is difficult for me. It's a minor personal weakness, but I'm ready to fight as ever. It will have no effect on my combat skills. I suppose I could share it with you, but the tale will be long and I would start from the beginning. I wasn't born in the Expanse. I was sent here to be a guardian of the reliquary on Footfall. But my ship became caught in a warp anomaly, and although it lasted only days for those on board, decades had flown by in real space. When I arrived on Footfall, it felt like I had been erased from time. And no one was waiting for me on the side of the mall. And the people who were supposed to greet me, who knew about my imminent arrival, had died. I'm gonna get a drink real quick. The reliquary that should have been mine to safeguard had instead been taken under the protection of Reverend Hieronymus and his brethren. They were more than up to the task. They had no need of my help. Footfall became my cage. I didn't know who I was, or what purpose I had here. The way back to Calixtus seemed like another trap. Even if I were to find a ship headed there, my sector, my order, they too would have lived decades without me by that point. Whenever I'm reminded of those months spent on Footfall, it feels like I'm falling into a pit. I hope the rumors of cultists turn out to be true. I can't wait to prove with my bolt to that the world and the Imperium need me. There was a time when I said that I'd have said that it was like the fabrication. One can say many things about the Kalisba mission, Kasbalika mission, and the other shady operators on Footfall, but even those thugs are loyal to the Emperor, and so they mercilessly exterminate outright heretics in the territory. But now, heretics have launched an open attack on a rogue trader ship. A member of your dynasty, Conrad Voigtwer, should not be one of them. And Footfall itself is sinking deeper and deeper into madness. In these times of strife, I'm willing to believe in heretics who openly perform their dark rituals and brazenly mark their dens with sacrilegious symbols. Okay. Well then. Oh. The symbol.
Patience.
You've spoken of before.
Nerves are frayed. A tantalizing anomaly. Genius triumphs.
What? This fake door is connected to a mind trigger? What? Oh yeah, it's more fun burning people when they're alive. Of course.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see. A wicked thought.
What?
Another
I fucking sent him in to shoot and he just walked in. All right. It be what it be. The AoE, right? Yeah, the fire starters. I don't know what to do with this character. Like, I don't like her movesets. Okay, let's see. This one plays and this one plays. I'm killing this one first.
What if?
I can't even see this one. It's the wrong gun. That's why. Oh my god. It switched because I auto-equipped the other one. It's this one, right? Yeah.
Face claims another one.
Okay. The next one I place is this one, but I don't think I can kill him in one turn, so... Oh, it's a boss here called Ember. I didn't even realize he was a boss. These are all way too high HP. Just killing the thugs first.
Let's see. A wicked thought.
I know what is to come.
Wait, can they overlap? Try.
Not this guy,
No,
I
you
suppose.
can't.
Will do.
I'm just buried randomly somewhere. I can move them anyway. I can barely see the zones. They're so vague.
What is this foreboding?
Oh, I can't reach? Really? Alright.
But of course. Anything else?
This guy's playing here, and that's kind of dangerous. I don't think I shoot him even, no. So then it's these two. This one can't reach, I'm sure. This one, can I reach? No. I can move still. Don't think I reach that one ever. Unless I go like here or something, but it's kind of deep. This place seems fine though.
Shattered foes in my wake.
Might get burned. Who knows? This one plays after, so I'm marking this one.
Genius at work.
And I'm giving a love tap on the head.
What if?
Buff up.
Wicked thought.
One more shot. This gives me a shot back? I don't know. This one plays, this one plays. Boss plays after those three. This one plays, and this one plays. Nothing to kill, I think. Only damage. Oh wait, no, I can kill this one. They don't get reached.
A predictable downfall.
And then entrench. You want to see balance levels of balance? I don't think that's ever happening. This game doesn't seem to allow it, sadly. How does that look? Kinda bad if Pascal's standing in the way. Can't exactly move out in the open either, can I? A shame you cannot shoot and walk in this game. Is this angle good? Looks okay, actually.
As the Emperor commands, I act. This is unacceptable.
Oh, they didn't kill two of them. Oh my god. Okay.
Doubt is for the weak.
I didn't know the shot was gonna go this far to the left. And she got the move points back from the boots.
Rejoice in battle.
Oh, that's fire too? It didn't look like it was burning on that exact spot. Also different compared to Pathfinder? It's a lot easier than Pathfinder. But it's also the nature of being turn-based, I think. Being turn-based gives you so much more time to just do stuff.
Navigator is coming.
Instead of having real time with pause where so many things can happen without your knowledge. And so many things happen when you die and you don't even know what hit you, you know? It's like,
I'm
oh.
a navigator, not a servitor.
See, this one is playing. So he needs to go.
Schemes within. Another one is shattered.
I can shoot 2 more times with this. Can I shoot this one?
I'm powerless to
I
act.
think I can, actually. I can.
A genius at work.
Oh, what? I hit the cover? Well, that's not good. I still got him.
Let's see.
It's hard to play for Pathfinder for the turn-based because that game has a lot of trash fights. So a lot of them you just kind of do without turn-based, and then you randomly run into a mob that fucks your ass, and then you have to go back and reload that in turn-based. That's how I did it mostly.
Running binaric override.
That greatsword looks kind of sick, huh? Lowers damage with this skill. Does it work even? Yeah, it works.
The Omnissiah knows all that is an equation. Your life is in
He parried that? Okay. I mean, parry rates in this game are ridiculous. Like, every time I look at it, it's just, oh, he parried it. Oh, he parried it. Oh, he parried it again.
My place is at the fore.
I don't remember what his guns are. Ah, his guns are shit. Oh no, it's too close. Oh, that one's too close and this one's too far.
At your beck and call.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
It doesn't give move points to himself.
I'm not interested. It will be done.
It's okay, guys. I can still shoot with his worthless gun. Shot count 8. Is it worthless? Oh, it seems pretty fucking worthless at that hit rate and damage. Damn. I should stop giving guns to people with no ballistic skill. It's worthless. Oh, maybe I got to kill the guy in the back here like this.
Victory is in. I took care of this one.
Good enough. It's very Fallout-like on how these gunshots go off from Fallout 1 and 2. He stunned his own boss? Twice? Is he stunned? Perplexed. -10 on all his skills. Okay.
On it. Will do. I'm not so sure.
Wait, who's playing first? This guy. Oh, I can shoot him too. How come it's the same hit rate? Shouldn't this be more? Oh, it's more effective range. Not more hit chance. Okay, one shot him. This one plays next. One shot him too. Playing Cassified later? Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. A cool weapon so far? I got some pretty damn cool weapons, man.
At work. A wicked thought. Let's see.
Why is my main so OP? Because I all in on him. He better be OP.
I'll paint your
Look at this
death
shit,
in
man.
colours.
Look at this shit. What is this?
The wrath of madness.
I had 2 more shots.
There will be no peace in my wake.
He's waiting for you. You know the place, so be there on time. The turn can be seen from the entrance to the Adeptus. Thunder Hammer at 27 damage. It's a power weapon too. Fire Blast Carapace. Yeah, okay. And there's a shitty flamers. +2 deflection, 20% armor against fire damage, as well as immune to the burning. And 10% more armor against melee attacks. Yeah, okay, man. You are ditching that old shit that you have. It's not even close. And you are dual wielding.
Contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Oh, they can't dual two-handed weapons? Unlucky.
Quest denied.
Well, then he gets the great sword. I got some heavy armor too. A chain axe? It might even be better for him because he has bonuses on chain weapons. It even showed the bonus on this, yeah. Holy shit. Chain axe and chain swords, dual wielding. Although I can't find the swords. That looks so fucking cool. It's exactly the same. Maybe it looks cooler. Into playing the finals? No, not really. I might join my get for a game or two, but it's not really a game I would consider long term. Looks fun though for a few games.
There.
Thank you, Black Jesus, for the 25. Bossama, thank you, the 36. The zones stay after combat? I think it's just a bug. There's no point to them if there's no combat, huh?
Curiosity.
That guy looks mildly bugged.
sings in my veins.
He's walking in place. What is this?
Acquisition is possible.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Using grenades is -1 AP. I have not used a grenade yet. I don't even know who's supposed to use grenades. Maybe him? But he only has gloves though. +3 to tech use, I'd rather have those. Oh, I can have her throw grenades. Because I don't like her movesets.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
O Messiah, grant me the wisdom to perceive.
Replace her? I will. Like the moment I get someone, preferably one I can also shoot, I will replace her. I want another strategist that's like her, but actually shoots guns and doesn't just have magic. Or maybe her debuffs get better later. She does have fire magic coming up very soon. Let's use an Abelard. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they're both kind of whatever. Melee is really whatever so far.
The art of exploring.
The fact that melee doesn't get burst attacks and range does is just like a third of any DPS they could ever do. She does give stacks, yeah. Having other people do more damage. I would rather have another Pascal. Yeah, exactly. Pascal is like the same as Abelard, but he also has the spells of the Psyker. The Enver Kingpin, my guests. What a joy it is to see you in my humble refuge. I see you've come to be introduced to the truth. Which will you choose then? Words, fire, or metal? You already know the answer, heretic. Abelard, would you kindly inform this bandit vermin that we've come to execute him? By the order of the Peaky Blinders, a fully recognized rogue trader with all the attendant rights and privileges, including the authority on footfall, you riffraff are hereby sentenced to death. May the Emperor have mercy on your souls, for we will show none. Bloated old masters of the universe who don't even realize that the time has passed. You think you can scare me? Do you even know what a name means, outsider? Footfall calls us the Anvers. They do not stop to look, listen, and learn. Auxilio non veniet. Help will not come. The mall is closed. The Corona's expanse is on its own now. A new era has come, and we are its sovereigns.
Glorious spectacle of your demise.
I will take you down.
That's a lot of men. That's a lot of turns before I get to play. Did we get ambushed or what? We literally lost like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9 or 10 initiative rolls in a row. What the fuck? Maybe I can just take cover in the back. I can stall the fighting for a turn. I mean, I have a sniper, so might be advantageous anyway to sit in the back. In full cover, of course. This is not considered full cover somehow, this spot. Oh wait, no. It was wrong. Huh? I have 2 people that won the initiative rolls. Okay, I guess I'm killing the weak ones first.
A genius at work.
What the fuck?
Schemes within.
Not even 1 kill.
But of course. That is not my destiny. They who discern the future on the battlefield. Anything else?
What? She can shoot this? I think she could have shot from there somehow. Oh no, she can't shoot this. She can shoot these for some reason. He blocks with his heads. She has a sniper too, I forgot.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Strike is a prayer.
That is pretty satisfying.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
That is so not satisfying.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
What's the best class so far? Soldier and officer by far. It's the combination of both. Although I suppose the officer would be good with everything, since it's simply a buffer class.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Is he marked already? I can't tell. No. He is now.
A wicked thought. What if?
Follow my lead.
Toxin. Oh, I'm poisoned in here. That's what the green gas was. I was wondering if it was cosmetic or if it was actually something.
I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
He just keeps moaning. Whoa.
A genius at work. Another one is shattered.
Advancing. The scriptural prognosis is
He doesn't have any fucking range. I just remember it. This attack doesn't go far.
On it.
I don't like her.
Anything else?
Pain cleanses the body.
Why is she damaged?
As the Emperor commands, I act. I refuse. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Good enough. Oh, he's an officer too. Oh, you reach. What? Oi!
But an illusion.
My ears are ringing. That suffered worse.
He walked into his own fire. Ah.
Brace yourself.
What the fuck? 3 hits? Yeah, he almost killed himself too.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Let's see.
It didn't kill the one in front of me. 38% chance only. Okay. Thank fuck. I have 3 more shots. I don't know why this does 63 to 80 damage, but I'll take them.
Claims another one.
I just have no idea how it got to those damage numbers.
Sully myself with that. You are marked for demise. Another one. Let's see. Claims another one.
I think I'll leave that to other party members.
A genius at work. Marked for demise.
If I may,
Even I won't do that.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. I didn't even check.
What if...
I goofed.
Schemes within schemes.
I gave her 0 AP.
I've suffered worse.
Last guns are the worst guns in the setting? Really?
Pain soothes my soul.
They seem pretty damn good in this.
Another stroke of genius. A wicked thought. Let's see. A wicked thought. Predictable downfall.
Oh my god, what am I move point? Oh, it's the skill I got from the lady. She gives moves point based on the fellowship bonus. So I can move across the whole damn map. What the fuck?
Let's see. Too bad I'm still standing. In this tapestry of a world.
Yeah, I think I cooked up a decent build. I have to remove this toxin. I'm sure it's like that console at the end there, isn't it? Yeah, this one.
Strike me again and see what happens.
Fixed. Oh, a new flamer? Milady. Although... No, how about you get it? She can't use flamers. Only she can use flamers. I kind of like her having a sniper too. I think fuck the bolter. Actually, the flame's not even that good. Why are they so bad? My coercion person is her, I think. No, actually only 66 points. Oh, it is her still. Or him. I can do this, I guess. But no, she's still higher on 66. And I don't want to remove this. Anver chainsword. It shows less damage, but I think it's still better because it doesn't show the upped damage yet from perks. I need to double check. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the case. That's kind of silly. Little UI bug. I can't even find the old one anymore. Ah, whatever. It's better anyway. %, dodge. It's kind of good too. What am I looting here? Random pieces of legs.
There will be no peace in my wake. Curiosity sings in my veins.
Pay attention.
Done, I guess?
What lies beyond?
Thank you, Vapor, for the 6 months.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
They will see. Oh,
Another
yes,
door connected with a
indeed.
mind trigger.
They
What the hell are these
will
doors?
see. Oh, how intriguing. Patience. My nerves are frayed.
It's like they're ambushing somebody. What is this?
There will be no peace in my wake.
My warp sight reveals something.
should I divine our next step?
See? Right there.
In this tapestry of a world, I
Cast your
am
eye
the
there.
rogue thread.
Did he just walk into it instead of disarming? Or maybe it filled. Well, the work is bugged. This whole place is getting blown up. Every door is rigged with explosives. Well, to the warehouse then.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
What lies beyond?
What the fuck is this, huh? Looks like a trap. Oh, that's really good for a pistol. What? What kind of item slot is this? Rings. I mean, I do have a pistol too. But I kind of like my current things too much. Who else has a pistol? He has 2 pistols. Only him. His pistols fucking suck though. Absolutely terrible. I'm gonna play Lethal Company? Not today, I think.
One step at a time amidst the madness.
It's kind of a scary place.
There!
What is this? Oh, this is so spawning a fight. What is this?
Sings in my veins.
Why is it red? Huh? Really?
There will be no peace in my wake.
It's free? Okay.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
Kinda random. Don't really trust it, but sure. Maybe bug? No, I think it's maybe a quest place for a later quest or so. I don't think it take battles in this game. I don't want to play with Battlemancy anyway. How do I get to that side? It's actually locked. Oh, it's here, I think. This elevator. Maybe. No?
Patience. My nerves
There's
are
one
frayed.
below.
One step at a time amidst the madness.
Then it's just here. Oh, maybe I just have to talk to this guy. Let me in! Your lordship, what an honor. The whole foot four is talking about the new head of House of Valancius. 4 men of foot at your service. What are you doing? Burning rats and some trash. And some parasites of other sorts. The district's under quarantine, you see? It got hit by something nasty, a disease. Or maybe it isn't a disease. Some bugs and worms got caught out of some ship or another. It's a bit odd that it happened here and not at the docks, I'll grant you. Things like that usually start there. They even sprayed the place with some gunk to kill the bugs and worms, but I guess something slipped through. 2 families in that block over there snuffed it. And the leash wasted no time getting districts around it so nobody could leave. 1,000 apologies, Your Lordship, but no, we don't. I mean, I don't find out. We in the right mind want to get closer to whatever it is. We've contained the foulness. And that's good enough if you ask me. How did the victims die? Who knows? They found them in their hovels, already dead. Blue sores in their bodies, and they stank something awful. Which is why the lot of them found them... Or which is why the lot that found them didn't even risk looting the corpses. Good on them, I guess. Doesn't mean we let them out, of course. What measures have been taken? You're looking at them. We stand there, burn the foulness, and we've got people standing guard so no one escapes. Put some mines down. A whole lot of them, for the same reason. The water, the sewers, all blocked off to stop any communications getting out. The air is open, I suppose, but the foulness doesn't seem to be airborne. There haven't been any strange deaths outside the district. Of course not, I mean... I heard Reverend Hieronymus praying for their souls, which sounded more like retribution that fell upon them, and rightly so. That's most I can hope for. I wish to enter the quarantine zone. Your Lordship, have mercy. I can't say no to you, but the danger's just as real to you as it is to the whole station. We'll clear a way for you. It'll take some time. A lot of time. It won't be easy to break down the barricades and disarm the mines.
In this tapestry of a world,
We haven't cleared passage yet? Oh, okay.
thread.
Oh, I just see the mines now. What the fuck? Oh, they're not letting anyone out here.
Let us see what I find.
Okay, looks like I can't go there yet. What about here? What is this place? Adeptus. I can't read that. What does it say? Massissus? Massissus?
Why? Haven't I studied hard
Ah,
enough?
Massacus.
They will see.
This reminds me of the Surge, in a very
yes,
similar place looking like
indeed.
this.
They all will see.
Oh, isn't this where the lady went? The one from the liege of Footfall. Any ladies in here? Goods.
Patience. My nerves are frayed.
Certainty.
I like how people in this game can't really say no to you. Simply because of the status. They all have to comply or, you know, die.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Oh, it's a lady.
Rough day.
Must be a companion. She's voice acting.
I just might. That's the second bottle you've downed.
Sayadari. Falco sends his regards.
And what does that unholy scion of a Grox and a Brahan want from me this time?
Her voice is hot as fuck.
Wait, I don't really care. My sole plans for tonight are drowning my grief in a sea of Amos.
We'll give you grief, all right. Get out.
This is so... It's like old style cutscenes. What? He just wins that?
And tell Falco to come himself next time.
It is my third wife.
Dari, I am tired of your mess. Ow! Get some sleep. We'll talk about settling up later.
Okti Shireen, light of my eyes. Can't you see my soul is full of sadness? Have you no horse at all? Let go of your material concerns and let me grieve in peace. Have we met somewhere before? Greetings, Shireen. With whom do I have the honor of speaking? Von Valancius, my deepest, humblest regards, your lordship. I never would have imagined I'd be standing at the bar, in the Amasekus, next to an honest-to-God Emperor rogue trader. Jai Hedari at your service. Professional trader, shrewd commercial broker, and, may he steal my tongue if I'm lying, the most honest dealer on footfall. Nonetheless, we all have our problems, and at times even one's many merits aren't enough to solve them. Perhaps it would be no trouble for a person with your kind of power and standing to assist someone with my kind of predicament. I have heard a great deal about how open-minded the members of the von Valancius dynasty are, and Lady Theodora especially. You see, Shireen, there's one cardinal rule on footfall. Anything goes as long as it doesn't get in the way of business. I'm someone who's been able to exploit that rule to the fullest. And in recent years, I've hit it so big, I've become a speck of sand in someone's green eye. They used to throw small wrenches into my dealings here and there. Well, now they've decided to really put their backs into it. Some rats stole my cargo.
Rats?
And dragged it off to the seediest part of the Shadow Quarters. A crummy place even for connoisseurs of footfall's unique atmosphere. When I asked the Leech for protection, we had a mutual misunderstanding. I believe Vladium, in a most lamentable fashion, has forgotten his duties as guardian of the downtrodden and wronged. So I'm in desperate need of a new one. And you, Sheridan, fit the bill perfectly. All I need is for you to drop by one dark corner of Footfall's Shadow Quarters and pound it into the thieves' heads that taking Hedari's property carries certain risks. May the Exalted One bless you and your
My
progeny.
third wife.
Then here's what we'll do. We shouldn't be seen together before we make it to the safe house. I'll head there first. I'll take my own special route so I won't be spotted. Right. Here, that's where those ashmags are keeping the stolen cargo. Out the bar, over the bridge, and to the left. There in the depths you'll find a small courtyard, through which you can get to the place. I'll be waiting nearby. You can come when it suits you, but the sooner you do, the better. I'll see you then, Shireen.
She has an Indian accent? I think it's more Hispanic, isn't it? I'm not sure. I actually can't tell now that I think of it more.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Definitely not French. I think it's Spanish.
Irrefutable certainty.
Arabic, really? Ah.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Middle Eastern, really? Now, come to think of it, I don't even really spoke to many Middle Eastern people. Accents and all. Tug? What you want, huh? What just happened? What's happened to him? I think he shot himself in the head.
Applaud my brilliance.
He's not sure about it.
You see that?
What lies beyond?
Power weapon mall. That looks pretty damn good. Way better than his other weapon. Or is it? Never mind.
Patience?
Guess not.
My nerves are frayed.
Another companion? She has a portrait. Looking for something specific? You buying or maybe selling? Don't be shy, just ask. Alders and all knows all kinds of folks. My boys will fetch you anything. All these boys you work with. The Clipper saying Commanders got hitters and no. We call ourselves the Fellowship of the Void, an association of enterprising, like-minded people who help the upstanding citizens of the Imperium rid themselves of possessions that are weighing them down. Pirates, in other words. Please, don't need to be so crude. Your esteemed self, no doubt is aware that Hieronymus preaches that asceticism is a virtue, and only by rejecting material wealth can we extend in faith. Well, I couldn't agree more. We're merely helping the servants of the Imperium be a little more like Hieronymus. Oh, that's such a line. Serrated greatsword. Man, I only have 17 of the thingy. Oh, a fire staff here. Yeah, I need to do more quests so I get more profit factor. I think it's some quests at least. I think so. I'm not sure if it's also from like upping reputation from various vendors. I dropped the melee guy from yesterday. He left the party. I didn't drop him. Well, +1 burst. All these pistols, man. And melee stuff. Yeah, it's all like short range and melee stuff. 51, dude. Why am I even looking at these? Some ridiculously good stuff, though. Like, what is this, man? I want to see if I get any if I just up reputation once. In 1500s. No, gives nothing. Okay. I don't think anyone can use this. I just bought it because I could. It's mine now.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
I think the other guy pieced out after the mission, and it might be because I chose something else that he didn't like.
Oh yes.
I'm not sure about that still.
We'll see.
Shadow Quarters again. Back at Crystal Maiden for the 32 months. Crystal Maiden?
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
This one's new, isn't it? This one wasn't here before. Or the other one is new. I think it's the girl's quest.
Would you look at that?
I'm I'm still new to the art of exploring.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. Pay attention. Duty prevails. The Emperor favors me today.
Stop. There.
Never doubt me.
One step at a time amidst the madness.
What the fuck in the name of Shaitan is this? And they thought they didn't have a cultist problem? Why did you shoot one like that? Oh, it's Agata's quest. Okay, let's see. Looks like Agenta has a turn, so she can shoot from there into this. I should have kept her in this spot. I moved her in a bad way. I think I'm doing what I'm always doing, huh?
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I'm gonna start cleaning here. The leader has a turn early on. I can. Pinko has 330 HP. What is this thing even? Jesus. I'm just gonna kill the weakest ones first.
A genius at work.
Please be enough.
Fate claims another one.
Huh.
Schemes within schemes.
Man.
Will do.
That was kind of nice. Oh, maybe we should have done this first. Actually, no, I'll put it here.
Was that you? Or on it? Will do. Anything else?
Faith without deeds is worthless. That is not the Emperor's will. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
That was so underwhelming.
I'll do it.
Oh my god! I almost got one shot. I did get fucking one turned.
Don't leave us. That's enough.
What on earth?
I am a navigator. not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Well, she's a new sniper now, I guess. I still have a burst. It's not super good though. This hits my guy too.
Doubt is for the weak. Strike is a prayer. This is unacceptable. Faith without deeds is worthless.
No fucking way. They're upping the fucking bar reveal. Oh my god, that works on enemies too. We share the same one, of course. The world around us is getting fucked up. I can't get the leader. My main guy is dead, and that is very problematic. Like, I simply hope I kill this one. Oh wait, his mark was on the other side. Fuck. What if I do this? Okay. What is this? Shove. And this is Thunder Slam. No, it's all the same damage.
The Omnissiah knows all. I venerate you, machine spirit.
It will be done. Indeed.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Let's get out for the AoE, I guess. What? He does absolute 0 damage. Jesus. The hell is this mob? He looks so small and pathetic too. Can't use magic anymore, huh?
Not this Scryer's job. But of course.
Six stacks of exploits. That was gonna help much, but she's fucking useless. It kinda blows I lost my main guy. Why is the accuracy so bad? Well, I have my ulti.
As the Emperor commands, I am.
Not bad, not bad.
I will not. I'll do it.
Oh, lucky. That's 39% chance that it could have not even killed. kind of low chance to hit, but fuck it. I'm ulting this. I had to kill that leader in the back.
Doubt is for the weak. That's why I was chosen.
Please don't miss. Oh, it doesn't even kill.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
She's not missing at least. Wait, he's down? Why is he down?
My ears are ringing.
Is he dead? Maybe like a skipped death. His dialogue or something after. Not sure.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Request approved.
Jesus, the damage.
Request approved.
I will do my duty. Victory is imminent. It will be done.
Ah!
Indeed.
Will do.
Was that you? Or...
It is more damage in a burst, but he's kind of surrounded.
I'll do it. This is why I was chosen.
Okay, dudes.
What to do?
All right, man.
Me? If you insist.
Oh, I should have used Pascal actually. Now that I think of it.
As the Emperor commands, I
As the tactical imperative dictates. Running by narrative override. My vow is that is an equation. Your life is
Bit unsatisfying hit sound on this one.
Target well.
I'll do it. You, my Emperor! Doubt is for the weak. I refuse. I'll do it.
integrity failure. Detected.
Jesus, man.
I'm not.
Think I got him now, though.
accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm afraid not. If I may,
This guy was fucked up. Hold the fuck up. What the hell is this?
My competencies are not that universal. The flesh betrays me.
Parried. Oh my god. That hits a lot of targets. Oh, this skill is super strong.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Missed the other one, fuck.
It will be done. Victory is imminent.
At least his parry rate is insane. Fuck! The priest is blocking me from dispersing these fuckers away. What if I like stand? No, there's no way. Where's the priest too? Fuck it. Very attractive proposition, but no. Sniper shots.
Deeds is worthless.
Oh, what? I took 4? I thought I took... Not 4.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Request.
He fucks ass though. Miss. Oh, parried. Oh yeah, the leader didn't die. I skipped it, the leader couldn't die. Blaspheming heretic, who are you praying to? I know those words. That call to a lore. Of course you know them. I recognize you too. Lackey to the corpse on the throne. Ever enjoyed or experienced the power of the true gods? Did you flee from us shedding tears? You fully heal after every encounter, yep. The downside is more that every time you go down in a fight, you get a trauma point, which is a giant debuff. So it's best not to go down. And you can only heal trauma points on the ship. I am one of the Adeptus Oritas, and I have never, not once in my life, fled from heretics and betrayers of humankind. Can't you see he's trying to get under your skin? But he wants a quick bullet to the head instead of a bonfire. Smells of a dark future, like a noose around the neck. No, interrogate him. What do you want to know, servant of the corpse emperor? The names of my brethren? How many of us there are? Where we are? I will tell you myself. We are myriad and we're everywhere. Soon, very soon, you will hear our voices. And when you hear them at your back, so close you can feel our breath, then you will know the power of the true gods. Just how many of you vermin are there? Verracket Manoras and now here. Should you encounter difficulties during the information selection process, I would recommend precise targeting of ganglia. Huh? How do you know Argenta? Not on footfall, in another place. She flew right in, like a bird into a snare. Sales Prime. A planet, a place, it doesn't matter. I know these heretics. I fought them and was gravely wounded, but I swear, I never turned from them and ran. If you have truly seen me on Sales Prime, someone among you must know where to get there. Do you have your own ship? A navigator? Answer me. Ships and maps, roads and doors, we have them all. But our paths are not for you. The true god spins his web, and you're but a fly caught in it. But where is the spider? I need something more coherent. Rogue trader, won't get anything from this madman. As for my part in the story, I will tell you, but not here. Not in his presence. Who is the true god? You will know in time. Shoot him in the head. You can kill me, servants of the corpse emperor, but you can't stop the victory of the true god. The edge of daybreak is nigh. And the hour of his triumph approaches. That's it. We fulfilled the Reverend Hieronymus' request, which means I am now free. I can continue my travels with you, rogue trader. Before we leave this den, let us round up what remains of the blasphemers. I would like to cleanse this place with purifying flame, but perhaps we can find clues that might tell us where these heretics came from, or if they have any more associates. We need to talk, but it can wait. Let's meet on the ship when it's time to depart Footfall. My wife, my wife. What kind of bullshit ass item is this? Every time you use a psychic power, you either get 2 AP back or you take 10 damage. 50% chance.
What lies
No unique item from the leader. Sounds great. It actually does sound pretty good. But I don't have proper warp users right now. Only the woman that is useless.
Successful.
Raises momentum to 175 if they kill 5 enemies in a row in 1 turn. How much is 175? Like, what's the threshold for the ulti? Because if it's... Oh, I'm using some random shit anyway. If 175 is enough for 1 ulti, I could generate ulti in 1 turn. Because I can definitely kill 5 in 1 turn. Oh, but I can do the finest hours buff. So otherwise I only shoot, what, twice?
Patience.
Plasma pistols are better than regular pistols, yeah. But they need plasma pistol proficiency to use. Also, I leveled up. Let's see. Bonus ballistics damage. Costs 1 AP. Two AP for killing claim the bounty targets. How much is that? 6? And the other one is 6, 12, 4 times 12, 48. Half a damage hit for free. These are like buffing skills. This one seems really good because it's a bonus attack, but it's half damage or so at my current stats. This is a boss killer. Seems so OP that you just get 2 AP for killing one. Too bad there's a cooldown on this. I'm taking this for now. And I'll take the boss killer next level up. There's 2 more class 3s. It keeps going, man. It's like 1 stealth attack. This is a boss killer. I'm probably taking this. Although, he doesn't have Agi. Wait, no. He uses perception and int as well. He doesn't have perception either. It's a hard choice. I'll take the extra hits. This one's fucking insane. You get a second roll on all failed tests in this combat area. It's like any random skills, any random effects, they just get rerolled if they hit. Man, I need the next level of Pyromancy for her. Yeah, it's disadvantage basically. Or advantage rather for people rolling against this. It's a defensive thing. Taking that. I wonder if it works in attacks. Oh, the dodge might be an agility roll, so it might roll agility twice for dodging attacks. I will give her piercing shots. I wonder if attack means one shot or like the entire thing. We'll see, I guess. I don't even know how I'm getting... How do I get stacks? One stack of advantage every 5 momentum gained by men or their allies. Oh, I see. Oh, just take an inspire. Hmm? Oh. That goes insane. This one's completely insane. 50% damage taken from one attack less for around the dudes. What? He gets a perk too. Oh. Power armor eventually. Nothing I really want for this guy. Oh, that's with movement here still. He could use extra move points. Okay. Thank you, Michael GJW for the 55. Exonomic, thank you to 7. Harv GB, thank you to 6. Yuzu, thank you to 27. Sean Dodo, thank you to 48. Oh, for Arca, thank you to 30. And Oinquist, thank you for 46, man.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Kind of liking the tank now with the new skills that he has. This game does need defensive options. You can't just go for all-out aggressiveness yet. Maybe if it had like 6 gunners. Might the other melee dude leave? Because his task was done. It's that simple.
In this tapestry of a world,
an open it, I guess.
I am the rogue thread.
Team got no healer. My melee guy is the healer.
Amidst the madness.
No quest anywhere? Oh, that was the warehouse quest. I thought there was no one there. It was her quest. For my third wife.
There will be no peace in my wake. What lies beyond?
All right.
To the ordinary, I am an enigma. A wicked thought.
Okay. I kind of expected more, but sure.
What if?
Crush them!
Okay. Let's not cover behind explosive battles. Seems not great. I want that spot, I think. I think this sees like almost everyone, maybe? I'm not sure. There's not enough space.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Can't shoot this. There's barely anything good to shoot. They're all high HP on these guys. What is this? It was something.
Schemes within the schemes. Let's see.
Will do. On it. Anything else? Was that you? Or
The trench. Oh, she can't reach anything? Really? Okay. Line of sight blocks. Hit chance is very low. Effective range is too far. This guy needs to go. What skill was it again? Piercing shots.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Holy shit, what the fuck? Oh shit, man. Oh, I should have buffed that Vink instead. I should have buffed.
I'll do it.
Okay, the NPCs are useless.
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh my god, what drama is this? Broken ribs minus 1 AP. And fatigued as well? The fuck? What's the cooldown on this? Oh my god, you can use this every turn?
At your beck and call.
And they're running out of cover, these idiots! The red bells explode when I shoot them. Yeah, it's not a lot of damage though, surprisingly. I thought the whole place would blow up in a chain explosion.
thought we were good.
They're killing each other, man. It's idiots.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh, look at how many stacks she has. Or 15.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
I am powerless to act. Schemes within a new note in discordant melody. Another one is shattered. A wicked thought.
The gas does way more damage than the explosions. It's 8 damage per tick. The fuck? There's another gas barrel there too. Oh my god. Ah, they're all walking into it, man. These idiots. He has no range attack. Oh wait, the machines though. That means this works as damage. Banish them. Man, she can't shoot from here. It's so bad.
Cover me.
Not like I wanted to shoot. Ah, fuck it. Any range? Nothing she can target. Blow this guy's head up. What was that? 1 HP? 2 HP. How long does this last? For 1 round.
Anything else?
They're all blocking me from casting my burst. They're a bunch of agents is what they are.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
That is so satisfying. Holy shit! Oh, it's just a stun grenade. And he stunned his own guy twice.
Behold my artistry! Let's see. Predictable downfall. What if...
Run away!
Another one is shattered. A predictable downfall. A wicked. Fate claims another one. A genius. You were marked for demise.
All he does is now is cast defense spells. You make sure I don't get hit hard.
Justice tactics are the best ones.
Ah! Oh my god, they're walking into the gas and dying. That's the NPC. I hope the NPCs can die in this. It'd be some shit if they can die from something I cannot stop. Just because the IQ is too low to understand.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
do it. This is why I was chosen.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols. Request denied.
My luck finally run out.
But of course,
She's 1 HP. What the fuck, dude?
anything else?
I really hope she can't die.
Was that you?
That's my third wife. The fuck? My wife! Wait, no, is that my wife? I think that is my wife. I don't know if the quest failed or not. I guess I'll see. Let's finish the fight first and then see. I'd be really stupid though if I get caught by bad AI.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Oh, she shoots the cover there? Man. Whatever.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. Refuse none can escape the Emperor's
Jesus
judgment.
fuck. Yeah, keep walking forward. What could go wrong? This guy too, walking 2 different poison clouds. Shit, I can't target that one, huh? Or maybe from here? Oh, I can't target that one. No, for some reason I can't see him. I'm not sure why.
Predictable downfall.
Predictable downfall.
A new note in discordant melody.
How can he shoot me but I can't shoot him? I'm using a sniper.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. That is foolishness.
Skill issue?
I won't sully myself
What?
with.
How did it line of sight of me? It makes no sense.
Ah! Another one is shattered.
In the name of House Orcelio, I shall prevail.
From there I have an angle. Oh, from here.
The storm approaches. You are marked for demise.
Where did my exo attack go?
Even I won't do
Oh,
that.
I ran out of ammo. Oh,
I'm
no way.
powerless to act. Schemes within schemes.
Doubt is for the weak.
She also has no ammo.
Advancing. Suffering is part of the trial.
Oh, hey, the poison cleared up.
I will
She has an
bathe
angle
this
here.
battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it.
Hit. Fuck. I never miss. Except for when I don't have AP.
Do not dare ask. If only that were possible.
How many stacks does she have now? 49.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
A genius at work. Fate claims another one.
Oh, she just got back up. Okay. Is my cutscene bugged? I can skip it. She's alive. 235, thank the exalted one. Those ash mags didn't have time to make off with anything yet. Give me 2 minutes, Shireen. I'll send the coordinates to my loyal crew and deliver my property somewhere safe. And done. We're good. Now how about relocate to a more pleasant and private space to discuss the details of our deal, specifically payment for your efforts. Let's go. Fladime's agent, stop right there. The name of the liege. They walked into poison. Your Excellency, forgive my vehemence, the most noble. I never expected to encounter such an eminent person in this corner of Footfall. I am Vladime, Dogara's personal agent. I came here to remove from criminal circulation a shipment, the distribution of which is banned in the lands of Footfall. Horrendous Xeno heresy that's been fraudulently delivered to a bastion of unholy Imperium. I do not doubt for a moment that most noble saying that your presence here is merely a misunderstanding brought by another's manipulations. It's my stuff. No, your lordship. I beg you to forgive this wretched serf. A terrible misunderstanding. 1,000 apologies. I won't disturb you further. It's that easy? I wish I could see Vladimir's face when he finds out he almost stepped on the toes of one of the most powerful people in the Expanse. Listen, I'm genuinely sorry about this confusion. Vladimir and I have had our difficulties. But I never thought you'd want to clean me out and do away with me in some dark corner. At least not so soon. If you hadn't agreed to our deal, Shireen, my gang, and I would already be floating in orbit around one of Footfall's asteroids. And yes, my shipment contains Xeno artifacts, possessions of which is death sentence for any commoner. But you, Shireen. What the fuck is Shireen? Do not strike me as a commoner. If I told you directly, you would have become, shall we say, complicit. One sec. Okay. But since those illicit words did not escape my lips, he would merely be agreeing to help an unfortunate soul, me, to recapture a few containers. My sincerest wish was to protect you from any unnecessary trouble, Shireen. I swear by the Exalted One. And I do hope that this misunderstanding will not affect our future cooperation. Statement is true, without the exception that you yourself are an uneducated laywoman and a thief who ought to stay away from the technological perversities of non-humans. I am now requesting your preventive disposal. Uneducated? Me? I've held things in my hand that you, Carver brains, can only dream of in your oil-soaked Dota fantasies. Stop hiding behind piety and law. You're simply defending your clique's monopoly on anything and everything of interest and monetary value. I can execute here? Wouldn't that be part of my character to execute her right here? Even though she's my third wife. I feel like I'm missing out on too much content if I do so. No more secrets or half-truths. I swear on the goodness of the Exalted One. You sullied Von Valencia's name by inviting people like her into your retinue, Lord Captain. The decision is yours, but do not be surprised if several rumors start to spread on footfall. It is a strange circle you are forming around yourself, Rogue Trader. Sister Agenta, I've heard all about your deeds on footfall and I would never guess that there was an angelic beauty behind all the idle gossip. Either way, I am entirely willing to join your retinue. From now on, my knowledge and experience are entirely at your disposal. Oh, and one more thing, if you're interested in a rather lucrative offer, one that can give Von Valencia's protector their leg up, I'd say now isn't the time to be thinking about such things, but once you get back to your ship, perhaps you could spare me a minute. Goodbye, Tank. I did start liking him, actually, some of his skills. I still don't like her. I'm replacing my my Zero wife.
My nerves are frayed.
Wife number 0. Now let's see. What are you? Another officer. Oh, she's staying. Another officer with shooting skill? Okay, dudes. Altari chainsword. Interesting weapon name. Shuriken pistol. Splinter pistol. How many wives can I have? I think the answer is always never enough. Eldar weapons? I don't know what that means, but I'm sure it does not mean anything bad. She's already decked out entirely, what? What skill does she take? Wait, does she not have... Oh, she has it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I mean, I'm keeping this one for sure. My new Grand Strategist. She has Fellowship too, but no... I think... What's the other one? Intelligence? Back to the trench line. Oh, just one level up. She started level 17.
They will see.
Although a space elves?
Yes, indeed.
Fuckable or not?
We'll see.
And why elves? Very fuckable? Hmm. I wonder if there's anything new here.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Okay, I'm gonna spend like 10 minutes eating real quick before I move on. You can't bang them because they overuse their sex organ? What does that even mean?
There will be no peace in my wake.
Okay, be away 10 minutes. Feeding real quick. Right, I'm back. This is my right hand. Thank you, Yazor, for the 41. Any Secret Neighbor-like games coming soon? No, I don't think so. Except for maybe Secret Neighbor itself, even. These games are usually hard to organize for, because you need a lot of people for them. Gillian's at the lower, thank you to 65. Oren, thank you to 60. Matzaplatz, thank you to 32. This game reminds you of Jagged Alliance 3. I never played that game. I never played any of those games. In the whole series.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Oh, I've never been here. Oh wait, I have been here, right? It's the map reset, I think.
One step at a time.
Oh wait, did I pick the wrong game title? Ghost Warrior. I think the game is called Ghost Runner, not Warrior. Oh yeah, I did explore this. Oh hey, Heinrichs is back. Lord Captain? Honored Interrogator, what a surprise. Did you perchance leave something in your cabin? Not at all, First Officer Warserian. I am not in the habit of leaving a trail, but I thank you for your concern. I'm glad to hear that my presence aboard your ship did not leave you with any unpleasant memories. I hope your disposition won't change once I've explained the reason for my visits. I was able to contact my mentor and report the tragic events that transpired on Record Minoris. I also received some information from my agents regarding the movement and actions of the enemies of humanity, including the Xenos, that we're assuming were involved in the theft of the star. According to their findings, the threat now hangs over other worlds, this time yours, Lord Captain. By the order of Lord Inquisitor Xavier Kazar, whose duty is to stand sentinel over the Colonel's expense, the rogue trader of House von Valances is to take on board the agents of the Most Holy Inquisition and provide escort and support in deeds great and small that serve to safeguard the territories of the Imperium against its enemies. This decree is effective immediately upon announcement and remains in effect until decided otherwise by His Excellency Kallikazar. I can't even say no, huh? Okay. The Lord Inquisitor has deemed that my presence aboard your ship and in your retinue would be significantly more beneficial to the fight against heresy and evil than my return to my mentor's side. Our parting before our arrival on Foothold was premature. The cause is the activity of humanity's enemies, including the cult of the Final Dawn. In my absence, the situation on the Colonel's expense has changed. I have received an exhaustive report from my agents that this heresy has taken root in the region where the von Valancia's worlds lie. You probably already know about the fate of the industrial world of Kiava Gamma. If not, then I will share what details I know, but not here. Better to talk on board, where it will not be overheard. I will fight evil! And befitting answer. A righteous servant of the Emperor. If duty is but your boy the Rogue is ship once more, then such is the Empress will. Welcome back, Interrogator. Thank you, sister. It is an honor to be traveling with one of the blessed Adeptus Auritas. The Inquisition? You never mentioned you socialize with such distinguished servants of the Emperor. I'll bet it takes someone truly remarkable to warrant such eminent and close attention. Mr. Zaydari, ever since my first visit to Footfall, I've been hearing about your colleagues and personal talents. But I'm afraid your full name escapes me. Would you kindly refresh my memory? I don't mind, Jareen. Let my full name remain not with a stray sound to you. Plain and uninteresting. Master Van Kalux, since you are with us once more, I do hope you will find the time to finish your conversation about the literary works of Conholler the Blessed. Is he cocking me? I will make every effort, Lady Urselio. I must also deliver this to you. Lord Inquisitor specified that the contents of this envelope are for your eyes only. I would ask you to read it as soon as you have the time. That is everything for the time being. Are you headed to the ship? Or do you still have business on Footfall? Whatever the case, I can wait for you on board your company as part of your retinue. You can wait on the ship. He better not be cucking me. Is cucking heresy? Probably is. Let's see. Lord Captain, the inspection of the ship system is complete. The tech priests are reporting the machine spirits are calm and satisfied. Everything is ready for onward travel, except there's an issue you must be made aware of. I have been studying the records left by the vessel's previous navigator. I wanted to double check the route to Dargonus and discovered that it does not match the one recorded in the Atlas. It is more than a minor warp fluctuation. The route has been wiped out. It can no longer be used for traveling. To make matters worse, I started checking the paths from the Atlas one after the other and saw the same thing everywhere. The warp is roiling with an ominous storm, bursting with vivid and screaming colors. It will not hinder our movement, but all previous knowledge is now utterly useless. Warp storms are our enemies, just like heretics and demons. It is a shame they can't be dispersed with a flame or a bolter. Can't you? Now we can be certain that the problems with the astropathic communication at Nicole's expense are no coincidence. There is a warp disturbance in your way, Lord Captain. It is swallowing messages and disrupting familiar routes. This means you need to locate the key worlds of the Von Valancius Spectorate as soon as possible. I'm talking about Janus, Dargonus, and Kiava Gamma. Charting new routes so they can be reached and restoring control will be the necessary next step. A world deprived of connection to its neighboring systems and the current expanding on the ground itself, and their capabilities are often limited. For example, Janus does have a fleet of its own. Pirates, cultists, heretics, exilians, anyone can prey on the helpless planets. The loss of communication is a threat to your position. A rogue trader with no protector to back them is one that goes weaker by the day. I think I don't need to know anything, huh? Which world do we deal with first? Rediscovering the agri world will supply your protector with something none of his own can do without: sustenance. The importance of basic supplies should not be underestimated. Just look at Footfall in its current pitiful state. On the other hand, I'm concerned by the rumors concerning Kiava Gamma. There have been no problems in Janus for many years, but something is very wrong with the industrial world right now. Delay costs us the entire planet. I trust I don't have to explain the capital world. Losing it would make us the laughingstock of the other dynasties. Besides, the loss of chronicles and ledgers would spell a bureaucratic catastrophe. So all three systems are equally vital to the Protectorate. It falls to you to decide which should be brought into the fold before the rest. The fuck? That is all, Lord Captain. The vessel and the crew await your instructions and ready to deploy the foot immediately, should you so desire. I have to make a choice again. Last time I made a choice by accident and I just forwarded like from 2 different positions I never visited. Oh, let's see. What does she have to say?
Allow me to thank you again for helping me with the cargo, Sheriff. I am sure the Ashmags who squirreled away my goods won't give up so easily, and I'll hear more about their scheming yet. Let's strike a deal, Sheriff. I will watch your back if you do me a favor and watch mine. Well, enough jokes. Is there something you wanted? Oh, Sheriff, I did manage to spark your interest. Allow me to invite you to a more private place. My words are meant for your ears alone.
Where the fuck is the voice acting? Shireen! The exalted one himself brought us together the day you crossed Vladim's threshold. He led us to the cargo and gave his blessing for its return. Do you know what the people in my world say when such a thing happens? Whose gain is to be shared with your neighbor. I am sharing what I've gained with you. Please accept these humble gifts in honor of our wildly successful though suddenly stuck friendship. 2 items, oh. A gun that gives an extra attack every time you crit? Wonderful gifts. I knew it appreciates Xeno's mastery of their crafts. So the matter I want to discuss with you is related to my business. You know that I sell Xeno artifacts to interested Imperial subjects and Imperial trinkets to Xenos. Business is going well, but my network runs even without my participation. But when it comes to expansion, well, that is why I hit a wall. Rivals, envious of my success, Falco especially. I'm certain that the theft of the cargo was his doing, but I can never predict what that Ashmag will do next. And while the Imperial authority may be fragmented in the expanse, it could crack down on my people, on people of my profession at any moment. Go on. If the rogue trader put in a good word for me with the servants of the Adeptus Administratum, I could become an official trade representative of the Imperium. Just imagine it. A little scrap of paper will offer me and my agents protection against Ashmag schemes, far better than any refractor fields. And even the Inquisition will have to think twice before they mess with me, because I'll be a representative of the law in my own right. And the best part of all of this, it will cost you precisely nothing, Shireen. All you have to do is stop by the Administratum Palace and obtain a certificate from the Master of Seals. My informants tell me that the palace is located on Dargonus, your capital world. You see how everything has aligned so wonderfully? And of course, I will repay you in kind. I will help you. My fourth wife. Was it third? I don't remember. Exalted One bless you, Shireen. I couldn't find a better business but in all of the expense. Friendship is a gift from the Exalted One, and we must cherish it. And you have no complaints about our friendship, Shireen. I may not be a trade representative of the Imperium just yet, but I can still help you with whatever you need. You must have some faction in mind that you'd like to establish a relationship with. The severe Drusians, the hot-headed pirates of Casbalica. You merely need to use the right words, like a key for a lock, and the people open their hearts to you. Or their wallets. I will arrange everything, you merely have to ask. Drusian sounds... What the fuck is a Drusian? Followers of the cult Saint Drusus, a legendary hero of the Angevin Crusade. Good enough. Plus 2,000 reputation. I will humbly await until you steer your vessel towards Dargonus. The Mercatum Tableau Official, it almost sounds as majestic as the Wand of Trade. I am going for the Drusi. The planets that I have to go save sound too important to ever get lost. They don't sound like something you would lose from time limit or otherwise. Although saying this, maybe I do get cocked anyway. Where is she? Oh, here. Was it there?
May the Exalted One protect you. Have you grown bored with our little talk, Shireen? No truer words have ever been said. I'm far more exciting than some small-time peddlers from Footfall. Allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Jai Amira Fatqin Tamiri Ash Ifrit, the 12th daughter of the Lord of Ifrit, a distant world at the fringes of the Imperium.
I think it's Arabic and not Spanish.
The youngest child is destined to become a bargaining chip in the family's political games. But I was unwilling to accept such a fate, and wanted to choose what to become and which path to follow. When I learned the Exalted One watches over hundreds of other worlds amidst distant stars, I understood there was an entire world of opportunities beyond Ifrit. All I had to do was break the familial bonds tying me down and escape the planet. Which I did a long time ago. The Keronis Expanse. A gorgeous name, isn't it? But this backwater wasn't my original destination when I escaped, Sheriff. Oh no, it was the rumors of incredible freedom that brought me to the Keronis Expanse. Freedom that is generously bestowed upon everyone who can survive in these parts. All doors are open here. You can become a saint, a mogul, a kingmaker, or anyone you love, really. Here, hard work pays off. Unless you're used to lying by the roadside and complaining instead of toiling for the good of your soul, glory, wallet, or whatever floats your boat. I'm used to working hard, and so I found my blessing. I convinced my father I personally wished to oversee the inspection of imported goods. I had to get experience so I wouldn't bring shame on our family, didn't I? I made friends with traders, missionaries, and soldiers at the port. I listened to their stories, studied the charts, learned what documents I had to forge to escape the planet. A kind word here, a shiny coin there. And here I am, in the iron belly of a ship, braving the void in search of a new life. Consider it a mark of my trade. This here, Xenos. Dumb-headed orcs. Who knew that we weren't the only ones to get tempted by the wreck of that raider? As for this treasure, I received it as a reward for a life that had been just a little too good. I was in a hurry to get to the Adeptus Amasacus after the Exalted One blessed me with immense wealth. I was 2 backstreets away from the den when a pathetic ashmag attacked me, envious of somebody else's fortune.
She's lying?
All relationships are based on mutual trust. That goes for business too. The dark side is the real Keronis Expanse, if you ask me. But what do you want to know about it, Shireen? Dynasty heirs drink with criminals. Rogue traders strike deals with the Casbalica. And dozens of ships stop off for a welcome break from a long voyage. Is there a more beautiful place in the entire Imperium? The Emperor is merciful to the meek and the powerful alike. There's a job for everyone as long as they have a head on their shoulders. And if you feel like talking to him in person, the statue of the Exalted One can be seen from any asteroid. You can pray to your heart's content. An ancient crime cartel that originated with the first settlers of the Calixis sector. It is run by shadowy clans with robber barons at the helm. Cross their path, and you risk making enemies all over the Keronis Expanse, or even the entire Imperium. As for the agents, they are just shameless, greedy scum. Every third person on Footfall is a Casbalican. But that doesn't mean all that rotten filth is acting together. I've been set up more than once just so some Casbalican can get one over on his rivals. And yet, the Casbalica is generous to its customers. If you can afford it. Anything can be obtained, organized, and transported for the right price. The customer is always right. Unless they happen to be a rat. In which case... What gave you such an outrageous idea? Was it my immaculate garment? My gorgeous jewelry? Do not worry, Shireen. I will let you know once I become a baroness, should the Exalted One will it. Just imagine the strong and fruitful alliance that could be forged between a rogue trader and the mastermind of the Kasbalika.
Oh, the Exalted One is the Emperor too?
It's not hard to do on footfall. I spent a year working for good old Christo. He was a brave soldier who gave up the ghost in the scuffle with orcs, and then took over his business. Having a good head on your shoulders and keeping the Exalted One in your heart helps to establish new contacts quickly. Eventually, I gathered together a group of honest and loyal people, and it only took a few successful contracts for the Kasbalika to take notice. I quickly settled on footfall and started dispensing my wisdom to my protégés and subordinates. I lost the taste for getting my hands dirty. It really is simple, Sherry. The Kasbalika runs the Imperium's black market, offering special goods to those who can afford their services. Yes, I am talking about Xeno artifacts too. Alien weapons, technology, sometimes even certain kinds of living creatures. Unlike the rogue traders whose sacred warrants make them immune even from the laws of the Exalted One, Kasbalikan agents are used to hiding and covering their tracks. Nobody wants to draw unwanted attention, no matter who might take an interest. Especially now that the Coronis Expanse has a warrior of the Golden Throne as its watchman. Why not? The decision is yours, Shireen. Listen, Shireen, the giver of happiness and the dearest of my friends. I am who I am. A cold trader, a Kasbalikan agent, and your partner. We each have a past, and that past is sealed. I'm not prying into your soul, am I? Well, have pity on mine. It has already been gnawed at by the Aji. And if you don't like the sound of that, we'll just go our separate ways. Deal? All relationships are based on mutual trust. That goes for business too. My trade means knowing the right people and non-people. Having the right connections and making sure the precious goods find their way into the hands of my no less precious customers. My wisdom includes the knowledge of the enemies of humankind, be they Xenos or the lowest scum of the Imperium, as well as the latest knowledge about how they charge for any particular curio at the footfall market. Not even the most cunning Aji will deceive you as long as I am with you, Shireen. I promise you that. Whatever I have can be yours too, if your unfathomable wealth isn't enough for you already, I mean. It has been known to happen. After years of dealing with Xenos, I've learned their customs, and even got a grasp of their language. Except they cringe whenever I start speaking. Arrogant sods. They dislike even our voices, but they never turn away our valuables. Then again, I'm used to seeing sour faces. In this trade, the easily offended go out of business. I have no doubt you will have to deal with Xenos sooner or later. When that time comes, Shireen, you will thank the Exalted One for sending me to stand at your side. Thank you, Shireen. Being able to read and write is chief among them. You may not be aware, but this science is beyond the abilities of billions of the Imperium subjects. And yet they happily keep drudging along in their factories, fundi, and assembly lines. Me? I didn't escape Ifrit to consign myself to such misery. It was literacy that paved my path to copied orders, forged signatures, counterfeited papers. The wonderful things that make the wheels of bureaucracy turn in the right direction. Compared to the rabble on footfall, perhaps. Compared to you. Be it power or money, I still have a long way to go. I could purchase one of Footfall's asteroids, but not a planet. I could subjugate a few gangs from the shady districts, but not Vladaya. And so the answer to your question is no. I do not consider myself rich. I am not rich enough.
How's the game so far? It's pretty good. There's a few bugs here and there, but nothing game breaking yet.
You're fun to talk. I grew tired of scribing endless contracts and agreements neatly tucked away on Footfall. I did that for how many years? But here, among the stars, you are always balanced on a knife edge. Nothing thrills me more than the tension of a warp jump, or the danger that lurks around every corner on a planet. Footfall was beginning to make me fat and stupid, Shireen. I do not want that.
Afraid of something on footfall.
Do I trust the trickster twins?
Twins?
By the Exalted One, no. The underhanded rogues of Footfall came up with that name for a reason. The tricks of those frenzied ashmags are all about things far more intriguing than the honest and law-abiding subjects of the Imperium can imagine. On the other hand, this is why I am keeping them close. Kor and Tora know who lifted them out of the cesspit proudly called the Shadow Quarters, and who has been feeding that ravenous beast their insatiable lust for lucre. No, they are not going to betray me if only because they know I am now a part of your entourage, Shireen. They are not going to let the biggest pie in the Imperium pass them by without trying to get a slice for themselves. Vicious, cruel, dangerous beasts. Humans hold little interest for Xenos. We are entertainment for them, a means to keep boredom at bay. A commodity. But some of them contact us once in a while using their own people. Do not deceive yourself by thinking you are safe because there are no Xenos in sight. Those Agi are as cunning as they are ruthless. They cleverly pull at the strings of spies and traitors, subjugate those who do not fall for the promised reward, transform the ones who resist their promises into soulless puppets. The Emperor watches over me, and that is why I still haven't succumbed to the fate of many of my associates who have lost their lives to the stringy scoundrels. I think we've said all there is to say on this topic. It is difficult not to be aware of the powers that be, especially ones like Lord Captain Theodora. But we never met personally, as the difference between our positions was far too great. Theodora was a mighty ruler, the center of her own universe. And I, a pathetic commoner, was nothing next to her. But you were kind to me, Shireen. And in my eyes, that put you above your esteemed aunt, or whoever she was to you.
Yo! The wife option.
Or lucky lady, you mean? My heart has been coveted by proud men with hard eyes, gentle maidens with sensual voices, imperious lords and fierce leaders of void brigands. Only rogue traders have not yet featured among Jai Hedari's intimate friends. Why do you ask, Shireen?
I shall grant you the high honor of serving as my knightly delight.
Oh, serving you is an honor, your lordship, and I am immensely flattered that my humble gifts have stirred your interest. But, you see, Jai Hedari is willing to serve you in many ways. Battle and business, trade, the management of men, arms and counsel, connections and jock and repartee. But Jai Hedari does not serve in bed.
Oh, fuck!
Oh, Shireen. With a few words, you have managed to make my heart flutter like a songbird caught in the snare of a skilled hunter. You enjoy being with me. Perhaps you even find me amusing? Every girl dreams of hearing that she will make a fine toy and a worthy diversion. I understand. I'm just having a little fun, Shireen. I can't possibly just say, oh, I like you too. Words as dry and dull as a wise man's dinner. They are unworthy of us. If you are not simply amusing yourself by toying with my feelings, then why not give it a try? Go on. Or, wait. You haven't yet asked how I feel about being your romantic partner. Ask soon, Shireen.
Drop to one knee, and then say, my dazzling one, can I trust that you hold in your heart at least one small drop of regard for me?
I simply cannot reject so ardent.
New wife!
To insult such sincere passion would be a wicked act in the eyes of the Exalted One.
What would you say going to my chambers right now?
Certainly.
Ah,
not
shit.
brave. That would be too fast. In the anticipation and the game lies one of passion's great delights. There is a fine art to stirring it up like boiling promethium and releasing it before it explodes. But the reward is sublime. I value your company too much, Shireen, to leave this dish untasted just so I can greedily delve into dessert. But do you value me enough to wait? I promise you won't regret being patient.
Wonder how many wives you can have in this game.
But if the feelings in your soul have become a fire that is burning you up from within, then you may express them by bestowing a gift upon your humble servant. The language on Ifrit, my home world, is quite different from the one spoken in the Coronis Expanse. We bestow more than one meaning upon each word, allowing our wise men to fully express their sagacious thoughts, and us lowly commoners our base passions and desires. Take Aji, for example. That is what I call every piece of scum and villain, because Aji means evil and foe and pathetic worm unworthy of consideration. Or take Ashmat. It means fool and little brother, and blind man who stumbles and would fall into a pit without guidance. Shireen is... Shireen means friend and comrade and roommate in a battle formation, like we are. Oh, I have no doubt you will.
Jesus, that was long. She has a lot of dialogue. Her dialogue is more extensive than some entire indie games. I got fucking Shireen zoned, man.
Greetings.
What kind of gift do you think would give my wife number 3?
If you want to do her good, give her a dose of conscience and a fear of the Emperor. That is what she truly needs. But if you want to please her, give her some meaningless jewelry, expensive and shiny. Such baubles wield magical power over hearts like hers. Yes, I'm ready. I would ask only one thing of you, rogue trader. If I may, I would like to see the chamber of the sacred warrant and kneel before the relic touched by the Emperor himself. A difficult conversation lies ahead of us, and I wish to pray by the relic before I lay my soul bare.
I'm not sure if she's wifeable at all. I haven't seen any of the relationship texts yet with her. But I still consider her my wife number 2. I'm not reading that. Rogue trader, we need to talk. Or rather, I need to tell you something. The truth. The truth how I ended up on Theodora von Valancia's ship. And about the cultists we encountered on Footfall. Please understand, I couldn't trust you before. I'll tell you my story, and you'll see why. So at the beginning, it's easy to piece everything together that way. Upon arriving in the Expanse and on Footfall, I found no purpose here, only torment. I wasn't needed. The reliquary I had been assigned to safeguard was already well protected by Reverend Hieronymus' mission, and no one was even trying to defile it, for all its lawlessness. Footfall respects the worship of the Emperor. That was when Lady Theodora, head of your dynasty, appeared. She became an agent of divine will in a way. It was from her that I learned about the planet recently discovered by her scouts, Salus Prime. For a rogue trader, the planet was of little interest, a fair world away from convenient warp routes, but for me, learning about its existence was a revelation. Yes, now the planet is yours by right, but it's not as simple as that. The warp route leading to it was lost. I'll explain in due time. May I continue? The description of Salus Prime was familiar to me. It seemed very familiar to the world of an ancient legend. The legend of Saint Argenta and her ship. Argenta, the living saint. She is my patroness. The order named me after her. She died a millennia ago when heretics caused her ship to fall from the skies. But even those blasphemers could not touch Argenta's ashes or her holy relic, the One Star. For the fallen ship, which now served as the resting place for the saint's remains, would only allow the truly righteous to enter. All other would meet their death. Imagine what I felt when this flash of insight came upon me. The world where Saint Argenta's ship fell was merely a vague legend. No one knew its actual whereabouts, and suddenly, I, myself, named after the saint, come across this information. I realized at the moment that it was important that I must journey to the planet and find the ship. And so, I asked Hierominus to let me go for a time on a personal pilgrimage. I boarded Theodora's ship and demanded passage to the newly discovered planet, Salus Prime. I couldn't just come out and tell him. It was important, revealed to me personally, can't you see? I told Reverend Hieronymus the honest truth, that I was going a personal pilgrimage to embolden my spirits. It really was a pilgrimage. It was as if Saint Argenta herself had shown me the way, commanding me to undertake this trial. If I had found the ship and set a foot on its deck, if I had laid my hands on her remains and the relic, it would have been a sign that truly had been blessed with the saint's favor. Understandable. I thought that I had been called, that finding the ship was my destiny. My place in the world? Perhaps there is something to that. What's the One Star? Apologies, I got so carried away, I forgot to explain. The One Star is the relic kept by Saint Argenta. I belong to the Order Bonatus, and we attach particular significance to holy relics. The One Star is one of the lost relics of the past. So mysterious that no one even knows what it is exactly. Argenta's hagiography at times calls it a banner, or a set of armor, or a blessed chainsword. One thing is certain, it was a beacon of righteousness, and it was lost with Argenta's death. What happened next? Defeat. The ship's augurs. It's a scanner. Failed to detect anything of note during the orbital scanning. I was expecting this though. According to the legend, the ship can conceal itself from the naked eye, and only a pilgrim guided by a pure heart can find it. What I didn't expect was an ambush waiting for us on the planet. I landed. There was a small unit provided by Theodora. I know Saint Argenta's hagiography by heart. I know all the legends about her. I followed the obscure clues, the descriptions of mountains and rivers from millennia-old tales, and I was certain that I had found the way to the ship. And that's when we were attacked. The words word in the heretic shrine on Footfall. Something about ways, doors. Please address to some lord. The edge of... What is this? It's so weird. And something about ways, doors. Please address to some lord. The edge of daybreak. It's kind of weird. How can they know what a holy relic is if they don't even know what it is? They were the same words as spoken by the cultists who attacked us on Salus Prime. My whole unit perished. All those honest brave people I had led to search for the relic. It was only by a miracle that they didn't perish along with them. I didn't connect these events at first. The cultists on Footfall, the cultists on Salus Prime, the cultists attacking the ship, and Kuna's betrayal. What if these are all links in the same chain? What if they were long since infiltrated the ranks of the Von Valancia servants? What if I led those heretics to the sacred planet of my search? Don't blame yourself. I doubt it. No one except me was particularly interested in the planet. Conrad, on the other hand, he was sympathized with me when I first came aboard. He helped arrange an audience with Theodora and supported me in my effort to visit the planet. I never told him plainly why I wanted to go there, but I imagined that the Vulture must have figured out that it was something important, something related to the holy faith of the Imperium. And what could delight a heretic more than defining a relic? Sincerely hope we meet again, blah 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 blah. How did you escape? Theodora's people received a distress call and came to my rescue and brought me aboard the ship. I barely remember what happened when they arrived. I was already severely wounded, fighting back with whatever remained of my strength. I think I shouted that we had to go after them, but they didn't listen. They took me to the shuttle and pulled out. After that, it's all blackness. When I came to, we're already in the middle of a warp jump. Theodora had urgent matters to take care of, and she decided she could clear out the planet at a later time. Yes, Rogue Trader. I saw with my own eyes how a member of your family showed his true colors as a servant of the Orc enemy. I had already suffered a humiliating defeat at the hands of cultists and was afraid of another betrayal. I couldn't be forthright with you, so I studied you, looking for seeds of corruption or the light of righteousness. And what did you find? A man who stood shoulder to shoulder with me and helped eradicate the cultists on Footfall. I got friend-zoned. Although my opinion started to change even before then. Back when you agreed to talk to the orphans at my request. A leader who's willing to honor those who lay down their lives for them and take care of their children is a leader who inspires trust. And the way you acted in that moment. Do you remember? There was a young man whose grief and confusion had driven him to insolence. You didn't turn a blind eye to his misdeed, but you chose the right words to show him the path to redemption. It was harsh, but necessary. Like the Emperor's truth. Like bitter medicine that helps the sick. I learned much about you in that moment, Rogue Trader. And I want to believe that I wasn't mistaken in my judgments. Oh, so I rushed to Theodora the moment I could walk again, and I insisted on going back to Salus Prime to defend the relic from the heretics. But I was told that the warp had destroyed the old route to the planet, and plotting a new one would take a great deal of time and effort. As if there could be anything more important than protecting the faith and hunting down servants of the Arch enemy. In any event, the route was lost, and all knowledge of it died in the attack on the ship along with the old navigator. But now we have a new lead. The data we collected in the cultist shrine on Footfall. I don't care what the reprobate... I don't care that the reprobate we executed said. There must be a way to track them down. Tell me, Rogue Trader. Will you help me in this undertaking? Will you help me find this great relic and return it to the people of the Imperium? For you! So be it, Rogue Trader. As I stand here before the warrant, the embodiment of the Emperor's will marked by his own hands, I vow that I will not relent until the holy relic has been returned and the heretics punished. And may the light be with us both on this path. I would have said yes anyway if she just asked me to go without any other info. I'm going for the Argentusi. Thank you, Daryl NYC for the 43. And Guzon Jin, thank you for the 6.
Lord Captain, your presence is welcome. And I wish to apologize for my prior coldness. After our first meeting, I was concerned that he would turn out to be another faithless offshoot of the von Valancius dynasty, like the traitor Conrad. But now I see before me a worthy leader and servant of the Imperium. I am glad to accompany you in your endeavors. If such is the rogue trader's wish, although there isn't much I can tell, I am the Emperor's daughter and his servant. What else is there to know? Now that I can tell you, I come from everywhere and nowhere. I am the child of officers of the Imperial Guard. I was born in the hold of a warship. Grew up following my parents' deployments from one planet to another, and lost my family in the flames of a righteous war. My memory is like wafts of smoke over a still battlefield. The gray of a ship's plating. The strict cadence of life in military camps. My mother's uniform. I loved looking at it. Then, that battle. The rumbling, the shouting, and the soot. The screams of soldiers burning alive. And the gold of the regiment's Aquila. Untouched by soot or blood. The last unsullied piece of a world that was going mad. That was my last memory of my mother, and of my former life, before the Progenium and the novitiate, before my trials, before the vows. My own relic. It's the regiment's Aquila, or rather, the fragment that survived the attack, the explosions, and the fire. For me, it's a reminder that purity and radiance can be preserved, even in the heart of darkness. Become. It's such a strange word for it. It seems right, but is that how one talks about their destiny? If you're asking about the path itself, that's easy enough to answer. First, like many other orphans, I endured the Progenium. Those years were rough, but I remember the hardship fondly. Few things can compare with the feeling of satisfaction from a past trial, even if it leaves your body aching from exhaustion, or your soul wincing in pain. I was one of the best among my peers, and I was selected for the novitiate in the ranks of the Adeptus Sororitas. When the hour came, I passed the trials and took my vows. The most joyous day of my life. The Emperor's light has always been with me, but to accept it with all your heart, to utter the oaths, that is a rapture like no other. Have I ever... But that would be shameful weakness, almost heresy. Of course not. I was born for this. I live by the Emperor's will, and in his light, I myself am the light. I must be the light. For myself, and for those who ask for my protection. I was chosen to serve. But beyond that, I won't deny it. Few things elate me as much as the thought that the heretic felled by my shot will never again orphan a child. It is my pleasure to be candid. Of course, my mission is all I can think about. To find the way to the planet called Salus Prime. Saint Argenta is my patroness, and that is where her fallen ship is. And it must also be the resting place of her great relic, the One Star. Gladly, listen. Long ago, there was a blessed world. Thousands of stars covered the sky there, so bright that its denizens hardly knew the darkness of night. Thousands of rivers nurtured the soil. Thousands of gardens bloomed every spring, and at every moment, thousands of prayers were flying into the clear air, thanking and praising the Emperor. But one day, the people learned the meaning of darkness. Like a storm, accursed heretics who had sold themselves to the archenemy descended upon the planet. Shells flew from the sky that desolated whole cities and burned the gardens and filled the riverbeds with the blood of the faithful. Smoke and soot swallowed the skies and the 1,000 stars that had once shone over the world. Among the handful of survivors was one orphan who had watched all her family die, and the garden she'd grown up in burn to ash. But in her heart, she knew the absolute truth. Just these 3 words. The Emperor protects. And knowing that, she never looked away from the black, terrifying, smoke-covered sky. There were no more bright stars to be seen. Except for one. The one star. The bright star. The silver star shone in the sky. And when the orphan smiled at it, the one star fell right into her hands. All the faithful in every corner of the continent who saw the trail of the falling star recognized it as an omen and went looking for the place where it landed. And they rallied together. And with the light of the one star, they found their salvation. Yes, that was the beginning of her hagiography. It is known that she lived on a world where heretics staged a terrible insurrection. They wiped out all life on the planet, except those whom Saint Argenta managed to save with the one star, and with the strength of her faith.
How can they tell this story if no one else survived?
After that, she traveled between worlds, gripped by turmoil on her ship marked with a silver star, and brought hope to the faithful. Numerous accounts confirm this. Her coming helped people turn the tide of the war and wipe away corruption before the Imperium's main forces even arrived. Millions of people owed their lives to her, but the heretics, having realized their imminent defeat, sent the remnants of their forces after the ship with the silver star. It fell from the skies onto an obscure world. There are no definitive records of how old Argenta was at the time. In some chronicles, she's even called the Child Saint, but their credibility is questionable. Either way, she didn't live long, but she left a bright trail in her wake, like a falling star. If I only knew. Neither the hagiography nor the legends give a straight answer. Classical iconographers believed that the star turned into a banner woven from silver thread, which, when brought onto the battlefield, would shed light that blinded only heretics, but did no harm to the faithful. Most of them portrayed Saint Argenta as a girl carrying this banner. Others think that upon falling from the sky, the one star became a holy chainsword, which Argenta later used to strike down monsters and enemies of the Imperium. In some of the earlier engravings, Argenta is depicted wearing power armor with a silver star on her chest. One theological theory suggests that this armor was, in fact, the relic. Some even think that the one star is actually the ship on which Argenta traveled. I feel that my undertaking will be fulfilled when I find the answer that has eluded the Ecclesiarchy for millennia. I pray we find the way to Salus Prime soon. The ruinous powers must be aligned against us. They stand in the way of faith.
She's not telling a story of herself. She's named after the saint person she's talking about.
One day we will reach something.
Although, I wouldn't be surprised if she turned out to be the real deal too. Like she's the real Saint Argenta. There's no records of that person. Nothing. No sight. None of her weapons. Don't even know what her one star thing is. She also visited the planet before. Like, you know, there's some pointers. Guess I talk to them.
To what do I owe this visit? Yes, but not here. I wouldn't want our conversation to be gossip fodder on the bridge and in the officers' mess.
She didn't even mention her parents. Only said that she was born on a ship. That they were soldiers. Thank you for finding an opportunity to talk. I trust now would be a good time to explain the reasons for my return aboard your ship. Lord Captain, your enthusiasm is commendable. To business then. The cult of the final dawn. The madman preach the heretical among the denizens of the Kron's Expanse and instigate crimes against the throne and humanity. One such crime took place in your protectorate. The Lord Inquisitor considered it necessary to have one of his acolytes accompany the rogue trader on the voyage into the corrupted region. I also need to meet with one of my observers on the capital of your domain. Oh, it's still taking other people's skills, even though they're not even with me here. Oh, thanks, Jay. You are well versed in how the Inquisition is organized. Yes, initially, our arrival in the Kron's Expanse was dictated by the need to fight the Xenos, but there is more. The cult is tangentially... Is that even a word, man? Related to my main specialization. Perhaps I will be able to reveal the full truth someday, but right now, I ask you to display humility and patience. I agree. The rogue trader should deliver me to the system that contains the industrial world of Kiava Gamma. I will then accompany you to the surface and determine what the cult is planning and how it intends to use the resources that have fallen into their clutches. Which may very well include the blessed engines of the Adeptus and Mechanicus and even the followers of the Omnissiah themselves. I will be frank. The answer to this question is unlikely to please either of us. The machinations of chaos usually go beyond solely inflicting countless deaths and destruction. Having their plans come to fruition would lead to far more terrible consequences. One of the systems in the Kron's Expanse is already lost. May the Emperor protect us from watching his strategy play out again. On record, Minoris, you made a decision that sent billions of souls into the grasp of the Arch Enemy. An unreasonable and unforgettable high price for a small handful of people saved by your mercy. Do I consider that a worthy exchange? I most certainly do not. Will I make every effort to make sure such an exchange doesn't happen again? Of course I will. Sentimentality is a luxury I cannot afford. I do not believe you lack compassion. You did not stop me after all. I haven't said that I would not like to be able to afford such a luxury. In fact, deep down I understand why you acted that way. I have yet to eliminate the understanding and acceptance within myself, but I will. We met a Chaos Marine. I have no doubt it will happen sooner or later. Chaos Marine siding with the cult is very, very bad news. Most likely, they kept away until recently, pulling the puppet strings from a respectable distance. These traitors seldom show up alone. The best we can count on is having to deal with just a squad of Chaos Marines, Chaos Space Marines in the Kron's Expanse, and an entire company. Tell me about the Drukhari. The Drukhari, one of the branches of the Aldari, an ancient and vicious Xenos race. Those creatures are a living terror to the ordinary people who fall prey to their raids. For the simple reason that the victims are not killed outright, but instead become their playthings. Just as you and I need air to survive, the Drukhari requires psychic energy born from torment and pain, which they extract from their captives with uncanny expertise. Their ships are difficult to mistake for any other. Arrive suddenly and undetected. Their stealth technology greatly surpasses the capabilities of the standard Imperial Argus arrays. The objective of their raids is to never capture a world or a ship, no. They're only interested in fresh victims. After filling their holds with living captives, they disappear into the webway. A different dimension, which conceals their greatest stronghold. Komarag, the dark city of the Drukhari, from which no one can hope to escape. I do not know why the Drukhari stole Rykard's son and brought about the fulfillment of the cult's prophecies. Perhaps the Xenos themselves have played into the Arch Enemy's designs, or perhaps Aurora's divinations. In fact, describe the Drukhari's actions. There's only one thing I can say with absolute certainty. There's no alliance between the cult of the Final Dawn and the Xenos. It is simply impossible. I do remember our exchange. For the time being, however, I would prefer to focus on my direct responsibilities. Perhaps later, after Kiavagama. Thank you for sparing the time, Lord Captain. I hope we fight more than just humans in this game. Hope we actually meet like these Drukhari and the space orcs and everything else.
To what do I owe this visit? Mistress Adari is a dangerous person, and dangerous people like dangerous things. Jai is probably partial to good weapons. She even has a small but enviable collection. Such a gift would not only be practical given her perilous trade, but it would also show that you have taken an interest in her as a person and her tastes. Such demonstrations are very important when dealing with people with whom you would like to curry favor. The cult's ordinary members are humans who have been corrupted by the archenemy, traitors to the Imperium and accomplices of chaos. Participation in the cult's rituals always entails brainwashing, literally and figuratively. The longer cult members spend among other cultists, the less critically they think and the more closely they resemble obedient livestock, stripped of their fear and instinct for self-preservation. The worst of them go to their deaths without an inkling of doubt, ready to take hundreds and thousands of souls with them. As for those at the top of the cult's hierarchy, we have not yet managed to get a lead on all of the cult's leaders. I imagine that some of them are hiding in the depths of the Coronis Expanse. But those who are orchestrating the fanatics on nearby worlds are hiding very well indeed. Or receiving protection from above. I need to confirm the reports from my agents. According to them, one of the cult's leaders is in the Kiava Gamma segment, an industrial world within the dominion of the Von Phalantius dynasty. I hope you won't impede my investigation. Governors, commanders, rogue traders. History is full of those who neglect their duty to the Golden Throne and seek allies in the wrong places. We discovered the first traces of it as soon as we arrived in the Coronis Expanse. Since then, the more we learn, the better we see just how far the roots of this blight extend. Destroying individual cells is pointless. We must cut this beast off at its head. As you wish.
What the fuck? You can just ship her off? Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Where's my other wife? I gotta speak with my other wife. Ted has been vacant for 48 months. Wife number 2?
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations. I know very little about how ordinary couples come together. The books I have read always skirted around that side of life, keeping silent on the matter. A heartfelt poem, perhaps? I'm not sure Jai enjoys poetry, though. I have enjoyed
Nothing new. Oh, Pascal had something, right? I have to speak to Janris Danrock. She's not said everything from our coffers. Ahem, I humbly apologize, certainly, your lordship. I'm already taken care of. My name, blah. Can I give her a void chip? I will give her a void chip. An acquaintance of mine, a merchant of footfall, recently in the stroke of bad luck. Now it's forced to auction off his clipper. An accident ship, albeit on the smaller side. I believe it's one of them ability to purchase before any undertakers. I literally just bought her a ship? Oh, that better be worth Okay, what happened about the servitors? You see, Lordship, the ship servitors have been malfunctioning of late. They violated protocols, interrupting the tasks, and observed humans for long periods of times. Well, I've seen this before. If you wish to observe the servitors' unusual behavior before the fate, this can be late. The majority of them. Okay. Let's look at them. Pascal, come with me. Oh, one of these sections. Let's see. When his lordship arrived at the scene, he found the servitors in the same position that they assumed after they had been called into the bay, all standing in a long spiraling line and facing the center of the strange formation. The moment his lordship crossed the threshold of the bay gate, their bodies jerked into motion, all as one, as if obeying a command. The servitors turned to face the Lord Captain. The technomats tasked with overseeing the defective units even reached for their weapons, but then the servitors just went still just as abruptly, staring at his lordship with vacant eyes. All present held their breath. Disturbed by this sight, we waited for the Lord Captain to speak. I took several steps towards the servitors. Immediately, the servitors, each and every one of them, stepped towards the Lord Captain in perfect unison. They mimicked his movement with frightening precision. The rogue trader halted in place and after a moment's thought, waved his hand, and the servitors just as synchronized repeated that gesture as well. When the Lord Captain turned quizzically to the technomats, so did the servitors, as if mocking him. Whatever the Lord Captain did, be it an incline of the head, a wave of a hand, or a step to the side, the defective units repeated it without a moment's delay or hesitation, like grotesque marionettes controlled by an unseen puppeteer. We observed this mime unfold in distressed bafflement for nearly a minute until the servitors finally came to a stop. Not sensing any threat from them, the rogue trader approached with confidence. Examine them. As High Factotum, it was I who had prompted that entire inspection, and thus it was my duty to follow the Lord Captain. As we stepped closer, we noticed a fascinating irregularity. The servitors' pupils, normally still, were shaking wildly. Their bulging veins were pulsating under their copper collars inscribed with their past offenses. Servitors are prisoners? I thought there were people that offered to work for the Empire. But they're just fucking mindless drones of prisoners' bodies who just got turned into these things? What the fuck? Well, it was as if those mindless Hoth machines were locked into a perpetual state of extreme tension. A visibly shaken technomat behind us proposed that the human souls had awakened within the servitors' bodies after a long slumber deep within their lobotomized brains. Formerly bereft of intelligence, they had attained awareness, feeling, and understanding. After a pause, the technomat added that the servitors used to function properly, and no one had been able to explain the change in their behavior. His gaze still trained on the motionless but animate Hoth machines and Hoth people. The Lord Captain. I stepped away. Study them. The NGC Prime slowly waded into the motionless ranks of the servitors, peering into their faces and checking the readings. There was no haste in Pascal's actions. With mesmerizing diligence, he inspected every single unit in his path, and Bin Herrick prayers were his companions in his investigation. Bin Herrick prayers? I just imagine him saying 0101. The examination confirmed the Technoman's initial hypothesis. The servitors' souls, or rather, the souls of the people they once were, had awakened. Not yet fully conscious of their past and present, these Hoth machines could nonetheless feel primitive emotions and sensations such as fear and pain. This undesirable consequence of shoddily performed lobotomy is most rarely observed, and yet, for some unknown reason, it had occurred in every single one of the servitors gathered in the bay. Demand a report. The Technomat's long-winded and detailed reports could have been summarized in a single key point. Despite the servitors' abnormal behavior, they were still quite capable of carrying out tasks, and therefore the circumstance did not call for their termination. Disassemble 1. A group of Technomats hurried upon the act upon the Lord Captain's command. The servitors' mechanical parts were separated with clicks and snaps and hisses. The sutures between his wrinkled, pale flesh and its augments were laid disgustingly bare. We watched the Technomats do their work, and could see every centimeter of the servitor's stiff muscles abounding with valves and cavities pierced by countless cords and tubes. The disassembly and analysis complete, the Technomats concurred. The unit was in working order. Nothing in the dissected body that lay before us could provide any insight into the reason behind the defects. I should make note of one more thing. At that moment, all of us present discovered there was not just the eyes, but the hands and the heads of some of the servitors were now shaking too. It was as if the mechanized servants were overcome with some primordial terror. Dispose of them, so that human souls may be released. Send the servitors back to toil as they had toiled before, for they had not yet paid their dues to the crimes. Oh my god! For they had not yet paid their dues for the crimes of their past lives, and thus did not deserve clemency. This is it. Work beyond your lifetimes. On the Lord Captain's orders, the servitors will return to the same decks where they had worked before. The crew was initially unnerved by their presence, but adapted to their quirks soon enough. Especially since following the incident in question, there was a noticeable reduction in the servitors' strange behavior. With the fate of the defective servitors decided, nothing could distract the Lord Captain from his mission. I feel like this is gonna bite me in the ass at some point. An AI or servitor uprising of some kind, I don't know.
The Omnissiah knows all. The request is approved. I did conceal certain information. I was a student of Archmagus Amanat, but I committed an act of betrayal after he deviated from sacred dogma. The teachings of the blessed Amanat spread, and word of it reached the conclave of the Cognizant fleet. They recognized his teachings as tech heresy. Many tech priests suddenly vanished or were subjected to servo penance for minor transgressions. The students of Amanat, whose number included many enlightened and respected brothers, resisted. My prognosis showed that our most likely future was a schism and a fratricidal war that would destroy the Cognizant fleet. That was when I headed to the Conclave. I confessed, then handed the information about my mentor's research over to the Conclave. Brazen, anathematic studies of the Forbidden Law. The Conclave could use that data to summon Archmagus Amanat to stand trial and compel him to repent on pain of excommunicate traitoris. His subsequent fate is unknown to me. This statement is true. However, I took this step out of loyalty to my mentor. He rejected caution and was leading us to a blasphemous war where he would become the first and most important victim. I did not want to witness his destruction and tried to force him to submit. I wanted to return to my mentor and share his fate. But the Conclave found me repentant and sent me to the station Alter Templum Calixis EXT-17, where I was to atone for my previous transgressions. I pray that the Omnissiah grants us wisdom to overcome the dialectic differences that divide us. He fell into schism and challenged the sacred boundaries of knowledge. The Blessed Amanat claimed the limits of what is permitted must be expanded, because by refusing to explore certain law, we find ourselves in contempt of the seventh universal law. Comprehension is the key to all things. My mentor put forth a thesis claiming that we have stagnated, that ritual is now nothing but a cage for souls and false worship of the Omnissiah. He sought to break the cycle of mindless repetition because he saw the inevitable demise of our faith and all humanity at the end of it. This statement is false. My mentor's words sound like heresy. Limits were established because it is dangerous to venture beyond. Each step past them could lead to a bloody slaughter, but the Blessed Amanat was not afraid. I was summoned there by a message that was encrypted with the Blessed Amanat's personal code, and could be interpreted in several ways. One thing was certain. We were in danger, and I had to go to Rycat Minoris. I never met him, but I think he was a person of worth. The phrase that came from his lips indicates he was in contact with my mentor. I preserved his cortical implant and absorbed the information it contained. However, the large amounts of data memories are encoded with a cipher yet unfamiliar to me. I was wrong when I assumed it was the Blessed Archmagos Amanat who assumed the guise of Abel Haneman. But there is a connection between him and the Reverend Abel, and I intend to uncover the nature of this link. Acknowledged. I will return to ruminating on the search for the Blessed Amanat. The request is approved. I have no outright restrictions on disclosing this information. Information about my origins is worthless. I belong to the priesthood of explorators and came to the Coronis Expanse over 200 years ago. Any events preceding that moment are insignificant.
This guy's old as fuck.
I was honored to become a member of the Explorator Cognizance Fleet. When the Adeptus Mechanicus summoned the faithful for an exploratory venture into the depths of the Coronis Expanse, I joined the fleet in fulfillment of my sacred vows of comprehension. After I betrayed Archmagos Amanat, the fleet conclave directed me to the orbital station, Alter Templum Calixis EXT-17, for penance. This venerable temple station was founded in the early years of our expansion into the Coronis Expanse. It is currently a rear observation post of the Cognizance Fleet in orbit around the star Furibundus, the sacred fraternity of explorers. The Cult Mechanicus sends us out to the frontiers of the known sectors as researchers and conquerors. We are the warriors of the Code, who return to the lost worlds and devote themselves to recovering the lost ancient knowledge. Explorators are granted the privilege of being more independent than many of our tech comrades. However, it has earned us a reputation as unstable and poorly controlled troublemakers whose unorthodox views are dangerously close to apostasy. They are my younger brothers and guides on the way to the Omnissiah. Their machine spirits are directly bound to my neocortex and pick up impulses from my subconscious. Sometimes they act ahead of my thoughts. This is how the
I'm not interested in this guy. I don't like this guy. What was my quest? Cool lore? It's okay, I think. It's too, I don't know, like religion heavy for my taste. How do I give this thing to him?
To belong to the priesthood of Mars. Guide acknowledged. May your...
I can't give this to him, huh? Okay, mostly done, I guess. It's just this quest is weird. No, it's not this one. This one. Dark Alpha Row. I don't remember if it was in here or not. What is this? Lord Captain, we are once more within the reach of the Von Valance's protectorate. Of utmost urgency is restoring the communication with your planets and bestowing the wisdom of your decrees upon their stewards. Developing colonies and claiming new territories, establishing new trade links. All this is now your privilege and burden. Where the shadows are deepest of all. What class is this? Oh. I still have to wait for that one. And then this is the one on the ports. Vecchibel. Echo for the 28th. Fun fact, skeletons will never fight each other because they don't have the guts to do so. Awful.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
Supposed to be an NPC here somewhere. Opticon 22.
There will be no peace in my wake.
I did it.
Patience! My nerves are frayed!
Is the right place? Yeah, Void Dog Alpha Row.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Oh, here. I don't think he showed up on map ever. Another tech priest. Speaks in 0-1s. Initiate identification procedure. This unit is defined as Logos Opticon 22. I want to make a trader. Oh, it's a trader. Oh, nice. Give me all of your medkits, all of your stims. These guns allow the wearer to parry melee attacks with their ranged weapon, using ballistic skill instead of weapon skill. That's actually not bad. Oh, I got +2 from something. Jayadari joined your retinue. I don't know what these are, but they're mine too. 1 I don't know what these are, but they're mine too. When the wearer hits an enemy with a deadeye shot, it reduces the enemy's deflection by -1 and adds 1 exploit until the end of combat. Stacks up to 3 times. That's pretty good. Anything else I can buy? I don't have enough points for any of this. Jesus, some of these items. But yeah, I'm nowhere near the reputation needed. I seek the friendship. Yeah, variety of task. Any sample of sacred text, samples of profane xenotech, miscellaneous items. An invitation for a meeting. I don't want to read this. Received it and didn't pay. Compensate. Remunerate. Settle account. Should I go on? Was there no synonyms? Accept payments. No. Consider putting me a gift and a sign of my open in the future. $5,000 exploratories, whatever that means. Is it 5,000 of this? Holy shit, it was. But I still can buy shit. Feels good, man.
What lies?
Okay, I think that's that quest. It's the intro quest for another trader. I guess I can check the quarantine, see if it's open or not now. Although, I am scared of forwarding in the main quest, because it might just move the entire story forward and then put you on points of no return again, like the other one. I'll do all the side quests first. Oh, these load skins are not it. Yeah, because there was one more, right? The Shadow Quarters, yeah. I didn't mean to go. How do you fly somewhere else? Because I'm supposed to go to my planet, right? Must be like a map somewhere. Holy fuck, what is this? Where am I? This is a very Fallout 2-like as a map. If I could only find myself. Oh, this is me. Even though it said visits. So where the hell is my... This game is fucking huge! How do I know where the hell this is? I guess I'm just supposed to explore or what? Well, they said the orange routes were dangerous and red too, and then yellow and green is okay. Where am I? Here? Jesus. I feel like I just finished tutorial. And now I'm here. I'm just so worried about the in-game time going forward and cucking me out of other quests. Just because that one time it happened.
Time for a round of space regicide. Commence torpedo launch. Launch.
Am I fucking dead?
Initiate macro cannon barrage.
Ah, fuck. It can't work like that.
Sail upon the seas of void. Engage the macro cannons.
"35 shields.
Commence the symphony of macro cannons.
Oh my god, the damage from one ship. How do I explode it? Oh, this button. Boom! Do I even have shields? It feels like I have no shields on this. I need to check my upgrades and stuff after this. Also, I lost a guy here. I forgot how to U-turn. What button was it? Have I done the ram? No, I haven't.
Voidmaster, if you please. Set course. Unleash our fury. Launch the devastating payload. Initiate macro cannon barrage. Let the macro cannons sing their twisted
What?
song.
The fuck is that? Oh my god, it can't turn? I'm coming.
Sail upon the seas of void.
Oh wow, I just barely can reach. Okay, good luck.
My premonitions never fail me.
48 scrap. Thank you, Slushy Stinker, for the 31. I will put my last word in my body to be cremated. That is the last hope for me to get a smoking hot body. Extra 1,000, thank you to 45. I'll repair this shit. Oh, this is level ups. Oh, I resetted everyone from this? Oh my god. She's the only one of a skill, huh? Nothing here? Okay. Space dust? Done here, I guess? Do I need to check like the fucking compendium? Where the hell is it? Is there no Google in this world or what? They did say the routes were lost, but not the positions, huh? I don't know. Oh, I only have 2 left. A small human dwelling stands on this barren, deserted planet. Scouts report that the old hermit lives there, who spends his days in prayer to the Emperor, asking for a blessing. The Lord Captain surprised the old hermit turned out to be a navigator, and when the old man discovered the noble side of his visitor, he willingly recounted his tale. He had retreated to this planet long ago, back when he was still in his youth. After he realized that his mind would not withstand the frequent forays into the Immaterium, the realm of the Academy, the hermit spoke with pride about how he had worshipped the Emperor each and every moment of his life, but when he mentioned the Golden Light of the Solomonican, his voice quivered. When his guest left, he stared after them for a long time, his gaze filled with sadness. I really hope I'm not fucking the main quest right now. I have no idea where to go. Maybe it's the Empire of Man. Let's try that one. Let's go to the next. Out of extractiums or whatever they're called. Okay. What now? Your lordship, I humbly ask you to grace me an audience. I must simply inform you of a series of outrageous breaches of discipline that threaten to dissipate the dynasty's coffers. Is it a woman? Your lordship, I must report systematic and flagrant attacks on the dynasty's coffers perpetrated by your companion Mistress Heidario in this. The Emperor is my witness. The ward's rumors of her thieving ways prove to be a significant understatement of reality. How much has it cost us? On the protectorate scale, the astronomical sum she has extorted from us seems negligible and not worthy of notice. Nevertheless, I cannot help but be outraged by her blatant exploitation of your goodwill. She's extorting bribes and oblations, gifts, favors for herself in particular. She's exploiting rumors of a connection between them. Ahem, herself and your lordship. To unscrupulously gather bribes from all and sundry, hinting at how displeased your lordship will be to hear if anyone is being uncooperative. I myself have found myself the victim of her attacks with particular frequency due to my position. Bring her here! Cut her hands! You wish to see me, Shireen? I've been informed you've been solicited with bribes. Bribes? What ashbag besmirched that warned me to live with such scurrilous lie? Actually, don't tell me. I don't even want to hear that blackened name. I have never demanded bribes from any of your vessels, but I have willingly accepted the gifts they've offered. Is it a crime? What is happening with the background noise here? Mistress Ada is crumbling over semantics. She may not be demanding anything directly, but she drops heavy hints. Perhaps this isn't about hints, but the habits of a rotten Venal so accustomed to doling out bribes left and right, and thereby draining the dynasty's treasury. I'd be curious to know, Dunlock, how much of the Von Valencia's fortune you have squandered by handing out bribes to people who did not ask for them. I gave her everything! No. Are you exploiting your position? The High Factotum should try to worry less. It's not good for the slanderous little heart that pumps blood around his ungrateful carcass, but I'm surprised he was not worried before when he showered me with generous gifts the moment I arrived on board. Of course, I will not accuse him trying to buy my favor. However, the source of these blessings dried up as soon as he learned of our connection, Shireen. I consider it profoundly wrong that our affection should have had such an unhappy effect on my material well-being. Therefore, I took it upon myself to remind the High Factotum of his previous largesse. Dunrock, you bumbling suitor, are you trying to cock me? Did he try to cock me? Who would ever trust the word of a man who douses himself in perfume to cover up his body odor? Everyone knows it's a sign of a sure sign of soul prone to deceit. Was he lying? I couldn't even tell who was lying in that one. Probably both. My guess is both. Thank you, Bilkany, for the 18, and thank you, Quitty, for the 22. What now? Lord Captain, Rever on the line. The Astral Paths are going crazy in the little chamber. They're reporting severe warp disturbances along our intended route. It looks like the mall is completely impassable. I've seen this before, yes, and if you ask me, going there's not a good air for us or any other void ship. I didn't even want to move. Oh, that's this. Wait. Go back for a sec. Save. And then go. Forward. By the grace of the Emperor, I have been charged with chronicling the voyage that my blessed commander, Lord Captain, intends to undertake to the turbid tract of the warp known as the Maw. The thought of what lies ahead fills our souls with terror, but we all have faith in the light of the Emperor. May his protection be with us now. Chart course for expedition. Lord Captain, we have locked into the blessed light of the Astromonarchon and are ready to make our first warp jump to the Hermitage. Once in the void station's orbit, we'll carry out maintenance liturgies and with luck exchange information with the other trade void ships there that are using that region as a rendezvous point. The second warp jump will be made to the witch-cursed world, a foul and lifeless planet, at which point we will assess the state of the vessel. A third warp jump is planned to Port Wonder. With the Protector willing, we will reach the vast expanse of the Imperium, and we will bide there in safety. And Lord Captain, we once again draw your attention to the fact that the warp region of the Maw is more turbulent than usual. The Diviner's Vigil portends death for us, and much worse besides. This is not our first decade perceiving the void, and we have seen terrible storms, but none like this. We beseech you, please have mercy on us. If that not be your will, we stand ready to serve until the end. After offering up the requisite prayers, the crew received a Vox address from the Blessed Lord Captain, in which our commander gave the order to initiate the jump. We made it to the Hermitage. An outcome made possible solely by the Emperor's mercy. The ship has been chewed up by the ravenous Immaterium, and madness has taken root across our decks and stalks among us, staring us in the eyes. The vessel is in orbit around the station, thronged by thousands of silent satellites. and the jettisoned bodies of the dead. I spent the entire jump in the astropathic choir bay, which was covered in a crust of psychic ice. I watched as the acolytes of the ship's surgeons rushed the silently raving psychers, attempting to dose them with sedatives. The bodies of those who had been given the harsh medicine were paralyzed, and the rampaging minds forced into stillness, as was the beating of their hearts at times. The hysteria that gripped the astropaths was ruthlessly contained and did not break through to the other decks. But my attention was wholly captured by Idera at last. Gripping the shoulders of each astropath in turn and staring into their eyes, she compelled the raving psychers to collapse with a visceral cry, curling up on the deck with all thought of resistance gone from their minds. How many did she save? How many would we have perished without her? Continue! When the message came through the Voxnet, I struggled to hear the whispering of the angel in my ears. My underbolt gave order to return to footfall. There's fires and everyone's dead. And everything went to shit. Looks like I'm not allowed to go to the Imperium of Man yet. They just lose ship HP and that's it? Pleasure to see you in my quarters.
Shireen, there you are. I've been waiting for you. Sating a hunger greater than any bodily appetite. My curiosity. You see, a person's face, their clothes, their manner is all just a mask. Smoke from the lips of a fire breather designed to hide the truth. But the contents of chests and cupboards, they are the reflection of the soul, in which the wise can glimpse another's heart. I have been wondering what kind of person you truly are. Shireen, you besmirch my heart with the black ink of bitterest insult. If you do not trust me, search me.
Do you want me to search you? Search her?
How else am I to prove my innocence, Shireen?
Plunge your fingers into the mane of her dark hair.
Keep going, Shireen. You will strike lucky yet.
This is a weird sequence.
Thank you. I loved the gift, Shireen. Everything the rogue trader desires.
That was fast. This is like Gil level from Baldur's Gate, where the dude tries to fuck you non-stop. All right. Wife number 4 acquired. What happened to my character? I'm invisible. What the fuck? What bug is this? Oh yeah, I lost like 50 HP. Oh, whatever. I'll tank it. Well, if it's not here, then I simply go forward, I guess. I wonder if that message was like, they don't let you do it twice. Okay. Oh, here it is. It's marked by a quest marker. Okay, I'm going the wrong way here. The right way here then. Cast as an honored guest and lash all of them that go against it. My first wife. Olivia reports. The first incident occurred immediately after departure, notifying 5 lane testimony runners, after which he went to his living quarters. What? Lady Navigator chastised one of the ship's runners, after which he went to his living quarters, killed his family, and then shot himself. The second incident was noted while traversing the warp. Lady Navigator gave the pirates the wrong instruction and the void ship was thrown off course for a matter of minutes, but this was enough for the forces of the Immaterium to anger the machine spirits enough for them to start a fire in the service bay. After that, officers living near Lady Navigator's quarters began to express extreme emotions. Hysteria, apathy, and euphoria and rage. This is quite detrimental to the crew morale and performance. The last incident was recorded on Footfall. Around 100 living birds were delivered on board during our stay on Footfall. Each bird cost a hefty sum, but I failed to discover their purpose and the subsequent fates. I was also told about a conflict between the Lady Navigator and the Seneschal. Alas, with no details. If you'd like, you can ask Masker Warsterion directly. Things are even worse with Jay Haidari. I intercepted a Vox cast in which she promised she would, and I quote, "and that Kasha if she ever saw her again." If I may, Lord Captain, the Lady Navigator's state of mind worries me. She's self-contained and does not mesh with the crew at all, which is why everyone avoids her. Even senior officers can be superstitious. I fear that only you are in a position to talk on an equal footing and improve the situation. For the sake of the crew's safety and of Lady Caster herself. How do I enter the ship? Oh, here. Thank you, just joined 762. Shaders Ninja Fangler 27. Don't fuck crazy? I mean, who is it that's dying, really? It's not me, so I'm still bugged. I'm gonna try reloading. No way I'm losing one of my wives. Okay, fixed.
Words cannot describe. Not here. I'm begging you. Aren't noblemen supposed to discuss such things away from the servants? Then lead the way. And I will answer all of your questions.
What does he want to talk about, Lord Captain? I have nothing to say to your unfounded accusations about my conflict with the crew. I can't recall my me having a single quarrel with any of your people during my entire time on board. The messenger you rebuked butchered his own family and then killed himself. I haven't rebuked a single errand boy on the ship. I think I remember. A kind young man with a shy smile and skillful fingers with too much rotten oak on his shoulders. I grew tired of the disgusting color and advised him to lighten up his burden by casting the weight off his shoulders. He did not come the next day or ever again. You gave the wrong order? I saw something in the warp. Something vast, predatory, shimmering with indescribable colors. It came out of nowhere and stared at the ship with hundreds of hungry eyes. Right there in our path. I decided to change the course while it was still possible, but did not want to sow panic. Would it have been better to tell the crew we were heading straight into a monster's gaping maw? People next to you are getting constant emotional outbursts. I already told you I cannot control my abilities. What else do you want from me? Will I be assigned a pariah chaperone? Or will you put me in a suppressing shackle? Why do you need 100 species of bird and what are you using them for? Admittedly, I'm at a loss myself. The day we arrived on Footfall, I sent a request to the ship's quartermaster and asked him to get me a songbird. But he never asked for clarification, and shortly before we left, I had a countless number of cages delivered to me, all wrapped in bright red panic with flickering tints of fear. There was a bird in every one. I was so excited. I thought I would have 100 friends instead of just one. They were squeaking so piteously, so I let the poor things out. I even fed them my breakfast and dinner. But the stupid birds would not stop chittering even after bedtime. They were dashing about the room, smacking me in the face with their wings, and defecating. I became angry. And suddenly, they started pecking at each other's eyes and attacking me. Then I became afraid. And they fell over dead. I do not think I'm gonna keep pets anymore. Will you share your thoughts with me? Teach you the art of communication. That would be wonderful. My education in UREC 5 was cut short. But I had realized by then that the wisdom of books is a poor substitute for the wisdom of experience. Very well. Since we are done with this misunderstanding, I would like to change the subject. It would only be fair to ask you a few questions now, wouldn't it? Don't mistake me. I'm not gonna accuse you of anything. It's just that you're the most worthy interlocutor on the entire ship. And you're always so busy. I need to look at what is interlocutor. Cute? Let's see, man. Interlocutor or der? Door. A person who takes part in dialogue or conversation. What? It literally just means a person you speak to. Like a pen pal, but in voice. What would you like to ask? I read a treatise by Pisces de Mobius very recently, who claimed that subjects would never believe their new ruler was better than the old one unless the old one had been a tyrant. No matter the circumstances, the lowborn rebel become deluded about their prospects and rebel in favor of their base desires. What do you make of that? I like how these skill checks are made by other people. Yeah, I thought so. This is literally her skill check. I'm using it on her. %, 90%. Your interpretation of this classical text is not entirely incorrect. If the subjects have grown accustomed to the ruling house, all sovereign must do is refrain from breaching long-standing traditions. Adjust unwanted laws as gradually as you would shift the bed of a flooded river, and no one will ever take your power from you. Indeed, I was not wrong about your merits or your ability to hold a conversation. I hope my second question does not confound you either. Oh shit, it's using my stats now. What the fuck? Dude. 38% chance for this one. According to the 20 tomes penned by the preacher Oyster Istafan, the Forgotten. How can he be the Forgotten if he has a name? Mercy and cruelty go through the world hand in hand. But people flock to only one pan of the skills. Would you rather inspire fear in your followers? Or be magnanimous and choose all? I'm choosing this one. One must be a tyrant, a friend, and a jester to one's subjects. What matter is to clearly discern which role is required at a given moment. It's the only way I can do. At 38%. Failed! Fuck! We may not think alike, and I do not always understand your motives. And yet, may I be candid with you? I must confess that sometimes I can hardly bear the burden the house has placed upon me. I feel like I'm not doing my best to tell me how you, heir to a protectorate, can bear the responsibility for billions of lives day after day and not stoop on all that weight. I simply do what I do. Thank you for your patience. You're helping me to see the world in different colors. A novel experience for me. Our conversations hold a special place in my heart. Allow me to bid you farewell for now. I'm heading back to my chambers to consider today's conversation. I hope I don't lose my wife for this. Reload? Nah, fuck it, man. My choices are my choices. Thank you, Despair over the 17. Did you know Aunt Peter Aviscanis Ridley is a bird that looks like a stuffed duck on stilts and barks like a dog? What the duck? I have no idea what you were talking about, man. Where am I? Here. Unknown ships.
This inky abyss will
Holy fuck, he starts?
Victory.
Dude. The hell?
Initiate macro cannon barrage. Drown them in the void.
I could shoot again if I circle around, but...
Engage the macro cannons.
Oh, I went one too far. Oh, shit. Well, shit.
Set course.
The hell, they can shoot the missile. Oh my god, that damage. Oh, the missile can't reach. Wow. Dude, the movement on these things is so bad. Okay, well. one square too far. For both things.
Sail upon
Think I'm
the
fucking
sea,
dead?
the void.
Pretty sure I'm dead.
Void Master, if you please. Engage the lads.
Hmm? Wait, what? Facing the other way suddenly? The fuck? You can upgrade the ship with a lot of things. It even levels up. I'm not sure why sometimes it doesn't do damage. See, that is weird.
Launch the devastating payload. Let the macro cannon sing their twisted song. The destination is known.
Oh, I should have rocketed first, I think. Not sure if I can reach from here. Oh yeah, I should have definitely rocked. Oh my god, I can't even... Maybe I can?
Course.
Really? Oh,
Initiate
Jesus.
Macro cannon barrage.
Voidsmen, find your courage!
That fucking ass laser. Jeez. I'm not even sure where to get scrap to repair my ship.
Engage the macro cannons. Voidmaster, if you please. Unleash our fury. Sail upon the seas of void. Commence the symphony of macro cannons. Let the macro cannons sing their twisted song. Got them.
48 scrap from this. Level up. 1 HP, survive. But the scrap is gonna be so expensive. Like I'm not sure what to do about it. Just use it once first. Oh, it repairs a little bit by itself too. Oh, maybe it repairs over time. Let's see. 68 out of 134. Oh, it always gives back at least half, maybe, so you don't break. I wonder. I'd like to get more extractors. Oh, the ship level's fun? I don't know. I haven't done much to it yet. Like there's levels and there's gear and there's like upgrades here too. I haven't tried the ramming yet. I do want to ram an enemy. Oh, there's a weapon here. A big upgrade too. Did I equip it? Yeah. These are old ones, I think. They're always downgrades, so... Well, let's repair this. And hope I don't die here. I don't know if you can see if the... Oh yeah, there's Plastu here. But I don't know if they're gonna show on the map. I hope so. I hope the UI is easy to read. That I come back here later and put the little thingy. Once I even find out how to get more extractors. Maybe I have to go to my own industrial world first. I'm not playing God of War Valhalla. I think that's kind of a whatever thing.
Celestial stage awaits my
What the fuck are these? Aldari Shadow Hunters? Two fucking torpedoes chasing me.
The destination is known. Lads!
Miss? Fucking mirror image. Oh my god, it only takes one life off them? What? I'm going for the kill.
Commence torpedo launch.
Shit, this is the good cannon. Actually, that's fine. Oh, that's the good cannon. On the right side.
Engage the macro cannons. Set course.
Flying into torpedoes XD? I don't know if you've noticed, but torpedoes can't exactly fly in 45-degree angles. So you see that guy going all the way around. So what the fuck you mean, fly into torpedoes? It means he wants a ban? I think so too. Let's see, there's a cooldown and quick turn right now. Five VMP. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It doesn't reach. But I think I'll just use the skill anyway. Just get closer for next turn, for when they move again. I don't know if they can shoot me from there.
Destination is known.
I really hope the missions in this game aren't time-gated anymore. I hate time-gated missions. I just want to explore everything at a nice pace. Holy fuck, that damage! I've never liked time-gated missions in any game. It just feels so awful at all times. I guess it's because they shot behind me. I'm fucking turning here.
Upon the seas of void.
What an awkward fight like this.
Set course.
Yeah, I was very disappointed when one of the quests earlier just kind of sent me like way forward without letting me explore the other two things that I saw. It just like was like, oh, this is the main quest, my bad. Dude, that damage is not normal. And how did this end up flying like this? Fuck. It's gonna self-destruct in one round. Maybe we can just blow up in the other torpedo. Okay, that doesn't work. Going behind the torpedo is dangerous, and there's that torpedo too.
Initiate macro cannon barrage.
It sucks that the other one is still alive.
Commence the symphony of macro cannons.
Dudes.
Unleash our fury.
Dudes. I can't ram anymore. Oh fuck.
Initiate macro cannon barrage.
What the fuck?
The
I now hope this one can't reach me.
destination is known.
Oh my god. Can that one shoot? Oh, it can from there. Oh!
Don't let the void take us all.
And the other one couldn't reach. Oh, you can send them to each other. You just have to be right on top of it.
Set course.
Oh no, I only have one attack. No wait, I have two. I have two.
Master, if you please.
Thank fuck.
Engage the macro cannons. Commence torpedo launch.
Another victory of two great dynasties.
Is that
Lord
really a
Captain.
victory? I'm running out of scrap in this way. A better ship gear. We have received transmission from Foulstone. It was sent by the members of the Order of the Hammer, votaries of Saint Cognatius, whose monastery is the only settlement on the planet. Or rather, it used to be. Some time ago, a transport vessel, the Navica, unloaded several thousands Refugees from a planet belonging to Rogue Trader Winterscale. The Order of the Hammer has judged this invasion to be an act of aggression and asking for your lordship's protection. Take them in! As it pleases your lordship. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Let's start. 11 days after the feast of the passing of Nicomedes Keefe, the champion of faith, disquieted Bart to the calm of the monastery of the Order of the Hammer. I don't even know what I'm reading right now. Countless tortured souls steeped in fear arrived on Foulstone in Starbark. A great apostasy had befallen their home and turned them into an abject wanderer seeking help and refuge. Their wicked and cruel captain, the owner of the Navica, had betrayed them. Once the unknowing souls in his care had made landfall on the world surface, he most deviously recalled his shuttles and left, thus ridding himself of his duty of care to the unfortunate lot. Not knowing how they would survive in Foulstone's grim wastelands, the forsaken people came to the monastery of Saint Cognatius, and there they surrounded its walls. They hammered their fist on its gate and implored and wailed, "Take us in! Protect us!" And what once was a place of serenity and grace was now full of din, disorder, and all manner of things despicable. The interlopers brought them worldly fertility and strife, and mayhap also the seeds of alluring blasphemies, if faintly heathens lurked in their midst. Predate Hectarchius recalled the first missionaries to set foot on Foulstone's vast wasteland. Led by their zeal for serving Saint Cognatius, and those missionaries had received the blessing of Nicomedes Keefe, the champion of faith who had traveled with them in their Starbark, to found in this place a humble and pure abode wherein to cultivate wisdom and piety. And Saint Cognatius, a man of great endeavors, a warrior, and a wise artificer, never cowered behind the walls of a librarium, but stepped bravely into the darkness, carrying light in the palm of his hand. And he commanded others to do the same. Not only Foulstone, but many other worlds of the Cronus Expanse bear its imprints. The brethren and sisters of the Order of the Hammer came forth to meet the strangers, carrying water and protein, victuals and medicinal herbs and jugs of promethium. But the crowd came over to blows over vines and blood was spilled. And many were trampled or mauled in the stampede, some of them dwellers of the monastery. Then the warriors of the Order of the Hammer donned their flak cowls, inscribed words of praise to the God Emperor on the tactical visors, and went forth, ready to render service in battle. With lascars and bolters they pierced the interlopers. With their chainswords and power flails they struck them. And a great and bloody harvest was reaped that day. But the interlopers too, scant through their armaments and scanter their skill in battle. They slew many among the monastery's dwellers, for great were their numbers and greater the desperation. The monks fled beyond their walls, and rang the Vox alarm, and shut the gate, and commanded the armed guards to keep watch over that gate, slaying any those who approached. A quarrel broke out. The hungry and the sick laid siege to the monastery, begging for help. In their spite, they blocked the water collector and unpowered the generatarium. The faithful, in the meantime, made ready to resist. And a miracle came to pass. The God Emperor sent his champion, his confidant, his right hand, the rogue trader of the blessed house von Valancius. May the light of his grace remain upon it forever. The blessed rogue trader commanded his formidable boarding force to fall upon the interlopers and slay as many could be slain. And there was a great battle. The accursed miscreants lost their lives in great numbers. The rest fled swiftly to the wasteland there to hide in fear. And Predate Hectarchius sent a Vox transmission to the rogue trader, beseeching, "Destroy us not, but extend a hand of protection over us. For these wicked people will return to exact their vengeance. And then I did. Gaze over 1,000 expansion codes, and now it's mine. My planet now. And the faithful rejoiced, for henceforth they would have an unwavering and mighty guardian, and they proclaimed it for all to hear. Singing hymns of glory, they unsealed the airlocks and opened the abode's gates, for a great endeavor in the glorious name of the rogue trader awaited them. Foulstone was to be led to prosperity and faith, to triumph. After a prayer, the architect set to work. In accordance with the saint's teachings and the parameters set forth in the standard template construct, they erected spacious living quarters and study fort walls for the planetary militia, and a spacious auditorium wherein to trade and store goods, and a proud sensorium within those walls. Clerks and servo bondsmen will maintain order and keep statistical records. And a new yet righteous way of life came to Foulstone. And the people rejoiced and all was good. Feels good, man. I always saw myself as somewhat of a savior. Hey, what's this now? Only set oh, kingdom building mechanic. Colony projects. Oh, a 200 flamer that does high damage. Give me that shit. Oh, there's profit factor too. It's all +2. Oh, you only get to choose one. Oh, how can I abort? I would have taken this one then. I think the crit chance is way better over the long course. Ah, well, I guess I'll see when I see. Tried new routes. I am not sure how urgent the main quest is, but it's right there. Oh, it's literally a close-up of the ship's map thingy. It doesn't show me all the quests available. Like, I have a quest here, for example, and it's not showing. It should be this one. Okay, well, let's restore my planets. Oh, Jesus. Every time I travel anywhere, this guy comes up with like 1,000 problems. Lord Captain, I bring dire news. A feud has broken out between the clans that maintain the Void Shields arrays. Rumor has it that the late Lady Theodora was seen on the lower decks, and so one of the families called for a rebellion against the usurpers of the Void Ship. That is you. So far, no one believes their mad tales, but the unrest has begun at the fringes of the compartments. The ship's enforcers are ready to eliminate the instigating clan or pacify the entire Void Shield crew. The decision is yours. What's the story about? Let's see. Rumors of Lady Theodora's presence on the Void Ship have been circulating for a long time, and appear to be a deliberate provocation rather than ordinary drunken ramblings. Perhaps someone is intentionally stirring up the masses to rebel against you. Or perhaps it is the influence of the warp. Enforcers are already investigating, but right now, I'm going to stop the conflict from escalating any further. As long as the unrest continues, the Void Ship shields will not be operating at full capacity. Find the source. What Captain Essential Origin say, there are no innocents in such cases. The clans are endangering the entire Void Ship, tussling over a strange and obvious false rumor. If you so desire, I will convey your wishes to the enforcers later, but right now, the unrest must be stopped and the people returned to their direct duties or replaced. Investigate the rumors and find the real culprits. No violence. One is gonna fuck me up with this choice. My planets! Lord Captain, according to the telemetry, the parameters of the system match of those of Telecos Epsilon, home to the Agriwald Janus that belongs to the von Valancius dynasty. We have received a Vox message from the planets. The Agriwald's governor officially welcomes the rogue trader and reports that she has begun preparations for a formal reception to celebrate the arrival of the planet sovereign. Your subjects are looking forward to your visits. Blat! I don't have enough resources. Wait, is this even resources? That's a box. Thank you, Mad Moon, for the 36 months. This game has an insane scope. I think this game's prologue could feel like another game's entire... like everything, the content, or it could be its own game. But it's just a prologue of like 5 chapters. How many hours is the prologue? I think like 10 or 12? Holy wife! Wife number 5! I welcome you on behalf of the noble house Viat Ap Aram. My name is Vistenza Janus Viat Ap Aram of Cronus. By the grace of the Emperor and the will of the rogue trader Theodore von Valancius, I serve as planetary governor and imperial commander-in-chief of this world. And greetings to you, noble Wersarian. It has been years since your last visit to Janus. I am glad to see you again. It is a good sign when a rogue trader so does not visit the subject planet for a long time. Isn't that correct, Lady Viat? It means the governor is taking care of all matters and there's no need for the Senator to interfere. I hear praise in those words, and I thank you for them. In truth, your arrival in the place of this team Lady von Valancius is quite unexpected. She dead? I am king now. Such tragic news. I will see to it that the planet observes a month of mourning. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Is that a new wife or what? Is that wife number 6? How come every time I land anywhere, I get attacked by rebels? It's almost as if rogue traders are not welcome on any part of the planet. Why is that?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I thought we were the good guys. Let's see who's playing first. This guy. They're all melee. There's only 5 of them. Okay, I'm killing this guy before he gets to play.
Let's new noted discordant melody. What if? Let's sing a predictable downfall.
I guess it doesn't matter for the other ones. They all play at the same time.
Schemes within the schemes.
Any measure of pride marks this game? No, I don't think so. Would have probably... or if it was... 95% chance to shoot.
You are Marked for demise.
95. Oh, one of my new guys.
Am I getting paid for this?
Am I getting paid for this? Oh wait, I have 2 officers now. And she also has to take aim. Oh my god, dude. This is fucking... It's getting there. I am the main character, therefore I shoot.
Marked for demise. A wicked thought. I won't sully myself with that.
Yo! That's my own teammate? Blät.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Eradicate.
More? They fucking attack during my turn, man. My turn. That has to be a new companion. I'm replacing probably Abolite for that one.
I'll do it.
Momentum.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Rejoice in battle!
I think that's wife number 6, yeah. Pretty sure it is. See, can I shoot any of these? Only that one, it seems. Damage is low against this guy. Wow. Enemy armor is stacking up.
Let's see. A new note in discordant melody.
Ah, no crit. It does 1 damage. I think these guys will do damage.
Oh, pain is but an illusion.
Ah, it reached. Parried, bro.
Request approved.
Sometimes the defense stats feel way too generous in this game.
A tactically sound approach. It will be I took care of this one. At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
How do you dodge a bullet? You duck, of course. Like right before the bullet lands, boom, you dodge. How else?
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm afraid not.
I clicked the wrong one, I think. I did. It's fine. It's 1 kill anyway.
I know what I'm doing, usually. I can do that with the right incentive. You jest, surely. How about no?
shit.
You've got a problem? I've got a price. Am I getting paid for this?
Oh, what? There's a guy there? What the fuck? Dude!
I'm enraged.
These, allies! They're not it! Why is she even 1 HP, man?
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak.
I'll do it.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh my god! Oh, I could stun grenade it. That's why I couldn't move.
I definitely need a drink. Or a medikit.
He killed his own teammates.
The battle formation is broken. Explorers know one route. Forward. Running binaric override. Request approved. Vulnerability analysis. Successful.
Pain and duty go hand in hand. I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Oh, jeez. He lost an AP somewhere. I don't even know where. The fuck, he can use this during this turn? Oh, I thought there was no attack of opportunity because it wasn't red. But he just parried both anyway while running away. The parry stat is absurd in this game.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. That is foolishness.
Let's see who plays. This guy, this guy. Please kill.
High momentum.
I could give him AP for next turn, but I have to reload. Which means I'd rather put on this guy. 2 more attacks.
What if a new
1 HP, fuck!
melody? Fate claims another one.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Emperor, give me strength.
There's no Overwatch in this game yet. Oh my god, dude! What are these so-called teammates?
do it.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak. You, my emperor.
I think I just break that stupid attack of opportunity. I don't care. Just dodge it. Who cares? Okay, who plays first? Let's see. It's this sharpshooter in the back. Whatever this fucker is. And then this guy. I can't kill any of them. I'm killing the three in front of me then.
Even I won't do that. Scheme. Predictable downfall.
27, 39. Please, crits.
Ah,
Thank you.
another one is shattered.
Yeah.
Let's see. Through the smoke and gunfire.
Please, crit.
A genius at the holes.
Thank you.
Madness.
What the fuck? I wonder if I can just enter my ship and out real quick from here, just to reset the trauma points. Or if there's like some kind of hidden timer. He's a robot, right? I think he cares less about poison gas and stuff like that. Maybe he can just walk up and not take so much damage. Let's find out.
Damage is negligible.
Yeah, I think he takes less.
Running binary override. My vow is to serve. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Combat is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
Back massage, bitch. Now, this guy, on the other hand, does not have the same skill. Maybe I can charge from here. I do like sworn enemy.
It will be done.
One skill point left. Oh, I can hit after.
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. Grey hair.
Not bad, not bad.
Hair.
Not too shabby at all.
If only that were possible. I'm afraid not, if I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Let's see. I'm powerless to act.
If she fucking... Oh my god. I took more damage from these enemies. Or from these enemies. Than I did from other enemies.
Scheme predictable.
There's one more dude, right? Oh yeah, oh, he's hidden. I have no idea how that hit lands. But it does. Oh my god.
Resuscitation liturgy is required. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Do not dare ask. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
I won't sully myself.
Oh, now I can't shoot him? The hell? I guess he moved to the left. That pathing.
What if?
Your lordship. Emperor preserve us. Are you alright? Oh, now he comes, huh? Do not fret, layperson. We have grown used to the outrageous slovenliness among the wardens of every world we visit. Pale greatness is strangling this peasant like a noose. His words are laden with fear for our well-being. Yet he fears for his own even more. Kill the officer, you incompetent, inept, useless piece of grok shit. What is the point of view if I can be attacked on the governor's own estate? Now lead me to your missus, feckless vermin. Also, mistress? That was the woman we saw earlier.
That Kunrad entered Lady Theodora's service.
What is this? Oh. Your lordship, the most honorable Sing von Valancius. The governor is awaiting you in her office, where she's protected by the walls and guards. Would you prefer to meet with her alone or with your entourage? My entourage will follow me. Your lordship, accept my abject apologies for the reprehensible stunt that spoiled the reception. Even in my worst nightmares, I could have never imagined. Abhorrent actions? I thought firing at moving targets was part of the ceremony. She laughs. Oh no, your lordship, I would never dare to deliberately endanger the heir of the illustrious von Valancius dynasty. However, I cannot but express my joy that you took some pleasure in what happened. Footfall Station is on the verge of starvation. Is he fucking rhyming here or what? Can Janus supply the people there with provisions? Yes and no, your lordship. If the question is, can such an expansive and fertile world as this one feed 1,000 void rats? Of course it can. We lose more provisions to gnawing pests in every cycle than those on Footfall could eat in their entire lives. But can we ship said provisions to Footfall? Not a chance. Any cargo shuttle that leaves the surface will be a target for attack. The rebels will not hesitate to bring it down, sending flaming debris over the capital. Our silos could become targets for sabotage. Food could be poisoned or mined. Mined? The logistics of transporting supplies to Footfall will only be possible once the uprising has been completely crushed. Send me to their leader. It is really embarrassing to admit even Vladimir. May Azzy take that man. Is better at doing his job as the liege of Footfall than Lady Vad is keeping her world in check. Oh, wife number 6. You must be referring to Irlit, our chief ally in the struggle against the rebels. I have turned a blind eye to her horrific mutations, given the undoubted advantages she brings. You see, Elite comes from the local degenerate stock of this world. What is this line? The local degenerate stock of the world. Ah, yes, them. Of course. And knows Janus like the back of her hand. So she has provided several leads as to where we can find bases and secret storehouses. Although, I admit that at times I'm tempted to send her away from the estate. Her unnaturalness means that speaking with her always leaves me feeling uneasy. Such a gaunt, unfeminine figure, and so tall. The gauntness of frame and tall stature are features common even among a void boy, my dear governor. That doesn't make them mutants. Then pray, whatever you do find so disagreeable about this Elite's appearance. The strange movements, the strange looks, the abnormally large eyes on an unnaturally distorted face, the pointed ears. She's like an elf? Do I have some news for you, Shireen? But it is only for your ears only. I will tell you when we meet our mysterious new ally. If you wish to speak to your elite, you will find her outside in the orangery, most likely by the gazebo. She prefers to keep her distance from others. Several months ago, uprisings broke out on Janus. I was not even notified at first. Griping worms are for wardens to worry about. Alas, I only learned of what was happening after the miscreants began targeting noble families. And then it became apparent that the Administratum's accounts and referred to as unrest were in fact organized attacks on infrastructure and society leaders. They have already brought 13 Agi complexes to a halt and have now moved on to assassination attempts. My wardens are so doggedly tracking down the rebels, but their leaders are slipping from our grasp yet again. I risk angering you, your lordship, but this is nothing compared to the shamelessly deceiving you. Let us consider the situation dispassionately. Even the most talented logistic experts of the administratum are unable to guarantee stable tiffs when the shuttles are aware of landing at the spaceports, and the terrified peasants are indulging a dangerous minority within their ranks. Until the usual order of things is restored in Janus, any trade is nigh impossible. Considering what has occurred, your visit is a true blessing. You see, Janus doesn't have its own fleet. We could organize a planet-wide surge if we had ships at our disposal. A ship like yours, your lordship. Perhaps you will find a way to support your subjects in their hour of need. I'm sure even approximate coordinates will be sufficient to have ground forces and ship's crew work together to hunt down the enemy. I will burn them to ash. The resolve and valor of the Von Valancides knows no bounds. I am immeasurably thankful for your help. If any of those who attacked your state had survived, then perhaps they could have been a valuable source of information. But you made an example of them for the rest of the foolish rabble. Incidentally, I did overhear the wardens talking about some kind of stranger in the area. Besides that, we still do not know who let those reprobates into the estates. The person who did it might also know something. I, as well as my retinue, are at your service. My secretary is checking the staff as we speak and removing all traces of the attack from the estate. An esteemed Magus, who is responsible for agronomic efforts on the planet, is also here. He happened to be visiting this week to deliver his personal report, and, of course, there's my aide in the war against the rebels, Irlit. I have no doubt she will be delighted to share her knowledge of Janus with your lordship. Who that? One of my ladies in waiting, Amelia. Amelia performs secretarial duties and helps me to remain in constant contact with those families who are most responsible for the productivity and prosperity of Janus. I trust my advices implicitly, and over time Amelia has become not merely a faithful companion, but almost my shadow. Losing her would be like losing my right hand. To bathe in the light of your greatness is a true honor, rogue trader. Suspicious. Very, very suspicious. Where am I? What is this?
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
I expected a much smaller game than this, considering it came out so fast after Wrath of the Righteous.
There will be no peace in
Oh, pleasant surprise. Oh, is that a trader?
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Greetings, your lordship. Lex Mechanic Vinzelex. How may I serve you? Blah 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 blah. How many servants? Blah blah blah. I've been to the fellow. Okay, well, whatever.
In this tapestry of a world, I am.
After the Righteous had a bunch of DLCs, which makes this one even all the more surprising. Oh, Elite! I lost.
Iliad Lenevus greets you.
Iliad. I lost.
Would you look at this? Xenos. Oh, she devoured them, mingling with humans. Don't your lot think themselves above that? Anyway, it doesn't change the fact that it's a Xenos that's been cozying up to Viet, not a mutant.
There is fear in your words. You know what I am, and so I may no longer follow the shadowed path and must be direct. My soul is nothing kin to yours. Your kind call us Xenos, as if we are all as one. I came here to protect the Lilithon by assisting the Governor against her enemies. Will you hear me, or be blinded to sense by your precepts?
Oh my god. You can just attack her with the dogmatic part? No, this is my new wife.
The shadow of doubt from your thoughts regarding my nature. Now you will answer my question. Why have you sought me out? I am Elantark. My hand parried the death promised to the ruler of these people, and I aided you in battle against the lost ones. This world is in distress. I wish to protect it from unnecessary suffering. Only that they threaten the established order. There is much risk to this world should the ruler die.
Her face is unreadable, but you detect a strange tension in her voice, as though she is choosing her words carefully.
There is a malevolence here that drives your kin down the path of violence. But you are not asking for help, Elantark. You are merely asking questions, the answers to which are either unimportant or wreathed in shadow. Explore this place. Speak to those who know. A simple task for you, and an insurmountable challenge for me, since my very appearance provokes fear and suspicion. When you learn anything, tell me. Perhaps then my answers will be helpful to your search. So be it.
Wife 6! Or is it 5? I mean, it's 5 actually, not 6.
I am ready, Elantark. Let us go forth.
She is a ranger who follows the path of the outcast, and her skills in range combat are without equal. Without equal? We'll see about that. She does not use human weapons and can wear either Alderi or, if she learns the required feature, Drukhari armor. Iliad's unique ability instantly ends her turn. However, at the start of the next turn, she will make an attack that always hit the target. Abelard, it was good knowing you, but you do not have exploit, so we take Pascal. Let's check out her gear. Aldari range armor. She's kinda hot. Aldari long rifle, another sniper. Oh, I got a bunch of new weapons too. I did like this one. Why can't she use this? Need to be a child of the Arsurian. What? But I don't get why she can't use it still. I guess it's really just that thingy that's missing. Can I use this? Also no. I need to fix my inventory. There's too much shit. There's too much old stuff. I'm fixing it. I fucking equipped it by accident. I don't know what went away. Oh, it's okay. I'm not using that other gun anyway. Oh, what are her stats even? Awareness and lower Xenos, Medicae. I have nobody with Karus right now, but I'm not even sure if that's needed for Nixon 4. I don't think I've seen a single skill check for it yet. Also, it's Demolition. I guess I'll make her into a healer, ranged healer. Medicae plus lore, if I can. And then hopefully she can spend some points into that. Okay, this can go... I'll keep that one for now. This was not bad. But I'd rather have crit immunity. Send it out. I don't even use attacks of opportunity on anybody, I think. What does he have? 3 bonus attack use. I'll use it over that. Oh right, I didn't even use this ring yet. A one-handed bolt pistol. Oh, it's terrible range. Never mind. Add the cargo. How's the game so far? It is fantastic. I have like no heretics in my party. Well, it makes sense, I guess, since I'm going all for the dogmatic choices too. What does he even use? Just a sniper? Okay. She like can barely use anything. What's her class? I have no idea. I'm guessing soldier. How am I supposed to get this? Does this tell me?
What? Ha! No!
This really weird way of showing what you might cannot have. It's weird that they show that you cannot have these instead of what you do need to have for it. It's very strange, a bit confusing. Oh, she's pretty much the same as my character. Operative? She's not a soldier. Guess I'll make her an assassin. It's an exploit type sniper. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, okay. She's gonna be an assassin. Oh, she already is an assassin, I think. No. Is this only melee? No, within weapons range seems to be anything. Well, cool. Very cool character. I wonder if can I see like her background and stuff like that? Oh yeah, so that weapon can only be equipped by people like her? But isn't that weird? Like, why can't she equip it then? What does it mean, must not have features? She can't have all their equipment? What the fuck is all their equipment? I think it's her armor? It makes no sense. Must not have features, Aldari equipment. I have no idea if it's like a character perk. I couldn't find it here. These are all her skills, active ones, and these are passive ones. She has this. She has it. But it doesn't say anything. Like, what is this from? That's so weird. Like an innate perk? Yeah, I guess so, but isn't that weird? Isn't she Aldari? You would think that This would allow her especially to use the weapon. Wait, now she can't equip this one? Oh, that's me. Oh my god. But yeah, you would think that especially she would be able to use this gun. But because she started with it, she cannot. And you have to be one of these, the children of Arsuyan or whatever. So I can't use it either because I'm not one of those. That's so fucking weird. So you have to be Aldari to use it, but Aldari come with Aldari equipment so they can't use it either. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't understand. I must be missing something obvious. But it's not obvious enough to understand it at a glance.
Patience! My nerves are frayed!
It's weird that I could not even use it with proficiency then, because I'm not one of the elves to begin with, and it's a prerequisite for it. How strange. How very strange.
The madness.
What's your stats?
What lies beyond?
What lies beyond? Forgive me for so boldly stealing away from the others. It's just, I simply wish to spend just a brief moment admiring the breathtaking nature of this place. Within the station's walls, I could never hope to see anything like this. A sky, or a sea, or green leaves. I only knew them from meager memories of my childhood, or perhaps my mind simply made those up. Even my books, my heart, and mind's blissful escape could only do so little to help me. When a scribe grows so used to what surrounds them each and every day, they begin to take it for granted. And they never think to just write a few lines about it. But for me, to marvel at the grand canopy of the sky again is a true blessing. Move in closer. This place eases the soul, wouldn't you agree? Give her a flower? Really? The one flower in the whole place? You just picked it up? My companions all watching. Its petals are like velvet, and the fragrance is both sweet and spicy. A fascinating specimen of the local plant life. And I do not remember seeing it in the great concordance of flora and verdure within the corona's expanse recorded by Magus biologist Close Sepot. Although I suppose I simply ought to thank you for it. This flower is very beautiful indeed. Put your feet in the water, lady. Step into the sea. Me? Offer you her hand. Mischievous dashes of yellow and lilac are fluttering in the wind like bands all around you. I have never seen you exude such colors before. How unexpected. Gotta take care of wife number 2. Was she number 3? No, that's number 3. I'm losing track of which ones are my wives and which number they are. There's too many wives to see. It's so wet. Wow, and cold. And the tiny pebbles tickle my feet. I never thought it would be so agreeable. And a little startling. Thank you for encouraging me. Warhammer 40k, the wife trader.
In my wake.
My pleasure.
They will see. Oh, yes, indeed. They all will see.
Your lordship, what an honor it is to address you in person. Allow me to introduce myself. Atilius Quint, Prefectus of the Officio Agrigolte. I will preserve the record of our conversation forever. What do you think of his Denzaviat? The governor is a superb leader. She possesses an excellent grasp of all matters and never uses an incorrect form for a given situation. I do not pry into her personal affairs, but if I may speak plainly, a lady who fills out paperwork with such finesse cannot be a bad person in my view. What about Iliad or Iliad? A highly exceptional individual. After today's Regatful event, I'm beginning to hold her talents in particular esteem. Verily, even mutants who have seen the light of the God Emperor can faithfully serve his flock. What? She is Elder? She's not Dark Elder Dulikari. That's why she cannot use that weapon. Oh, that's that specific, huh? Interesting. Why is this fucking pirate bitch giving me a weapon that no one can use in my party then? What the fuck? Well, whatever. Moreover, Iliad's particular abilities could be an interesting subject of study for the Magus biologists. That elongated head shape, those eyes, judging by the skull that was given to me to send on to footfall, such development anomalies on Janus are not a quirk of nature, but some kind of inheritable trait. What did you say? Oh, madame, have my words upset you? I am certain your kinsman would be delighted to learn that people wish to make pretty press papier. What the fuck? Why is a random Dutch word in here? Press papier out of his remains. And besides, I could be wrong about the nature of his origins. What scar are you talking about? A most remarkable item, I must say. True anomaly. One moment. Here it is. I believe the finished piece was intended... It was French. I mean, we use the same word for it, but not the press word for it. Only the second word, papier. I believe the finished piece was intended to be given as a gift to the governor. But under current circumstances, I doubt I will be able to send it to food for anytime soon. Safety and equipment on a decent level. It's a pity that it is empty inside. Could have become a proper several score herald for the rogue trader. Unorthodox. Put it on my desk. Strange skull. What are your duties here? By the grace of the God Emperor, I oversee the administrative apparatus on the planet and serve as a secretary. I'm also responsible for the logistics related to the supplying the planet of the Von Valancius dynasty and the timely payment of titus to the Imperium's official collectors. Waiting with the last shipment sent. Oh, your lordship, our supply shipments are all in order. All foodstuffs and other items are related for export and are simply awaiting the arrival of the transport ships. However, given the current circumstances on the planet, Janus could not provide even one tranche more than what is already prepared. I'm certain the situation will be rectified in the near future. Oh, well. What is happening on the planet? Alas, your lordship, rebellions have caused us too many problems in recent times. The rebels are interfering with established processes, interrupting supplies, sabotaging the serfs' work. I feel nobles have even been killed, and worst of all, some of the victims occupied important administrative posts. Until their replacements pass their checks, complete all the induction forms, and go through official appointment procedure, important paperwork is going unsigned. It's a bureaucratic catastrophe. If things continue in this vein, I dare not even imagine what it could lead to. There are worlds that are ravaged by war for generations. Generations, your lordship. Like that deranged planet by the nameless star, so close to our peaceful system. The inhabitants there supposedly live under the patronage of rogue trader Winterskill. I shudder to think what he has created there. Of course, of course. I would be delighted to furnish you with all the information I have. In the last 2 months, 15 organized attacks and 7 terrorist attacks have been perpetrated. Irrigation equipment has been sabotaged in agrarian sector 3 to 5, transport routes 2 to 7, 413, and also, I suppose this will not tell you much. There's way more than one rogue trader. At least 3, me and 2 others. But I'm sure in a world like this, there's fucking hundreds or something. Oh, the rebels are well armed and well trained. What's more, the governor's advisors are inclined to think that the instigators of the rebellions are very familiar with the planet's terrain and climates. There are like thousands. Oh yeah, okay. My ordinates are going to registration records day and night, looking for individuals who have completed military training. But so far, we've been unable to identify the scoundrel. Our security servers are tracking those who support the rebels, and our regular wardens are wiping out these saboteurs without the slightest mercy. But they keep on appearing. My scribes have been on of their feet, keeping records of all the public hearings and executions, but I'm confident that the governor will find a solution soon. A disgraceful incident. Simply disgraceful. I cannot believe these scoundrels would dare to come so close, and to drag nobility into this as well. If they penetrated the estate, that means they had help from some worthless servant or other. Security is currently questioning the survivors, but the culprit has not been found yet. Don't think I found a planet yet where people spoke fondly of rogue traders. Every single one of them. They're always deathly afraid of saying anything at all. I wonder if I can just enter my ship real quick and just go back to remove the trauma. Oh yeah, guess I can. How did we acquire elf wife? She was just kind of here. Quest item. Found some dried berries on the corpse. Maybe a clue to what is happening here in this place.
Things in my veins.
Your lordship, please don't stay too close to the building. One of the terrorists from today's attack has holed himself up in there. He could be dangerous. Read the report, your lordship. We conducted a sweep of this area after the attack. All of the assassins were arrested or neutralized except for one. He sealed himself inside. He already injured 2 wardens who tried to reach him. But there's no need to hurry. We'll poison him and clear the last drag of dirt from the estates. One Ashback is up against all the wardens on the estate, yet he's still causing trouble. On Ifrit, he would have already been made captain and put in charge of the governor's security, for the exalted one knows that he has more brains than all of you combined. We'll fix this right away. I swear it on the throne. I want to talk to him. Are you sure? It's not exactly safe. It's fine. Out of my way. Forgive me, lordship. Act as you see fit.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Let's see. Piss off! You won't take me alive. Better to put a bullet in my brain than to let the governor's dogs get their hands on me. Jesus. Let's examine the door first. The door looks solid and formidable, but you notice dark marks on the hinges, a sure sign the material is degraded. And the lock doesn't look new either. try this one first. It's minus 30 though. But I think it would instantly solve the whole thing. Filled. Then use strength. 60%. Success. It can't be. The rogue trader. Your lordship, have mercy. You are the sovereign of this planet. Only you have the power to save us. This is one of the elusive and cunning rebels the governor has been fighting for months, really? Youth is a time of recklessness. I heard that said more than once in the Schola Progenium during my novitiate. But youth is also a time of directness. Let us listen to this young man before we judge him. Dogmatic, execute him, death to insurgents. No. Save you from what? From Governor Viat. Everybody here knows what she's doing to us. We've put up with it for a long time, hoping somebody would intervene and help us. But nobody ever did. She's turned the whole world into a slaughterhouse. People are rounded up like groks from the settlements, supposedly going to go to the palace, and they're never seen again. Her servants pour something over the fields, and then people lose their minds. They start hearing voices and seeing evil spirits. And while we're dying, she's sitting behind her white walls and feasting on our bones. Sacrifices, madness, pain, and death. Even in so primitive a society as this, such rites seem senseless, not worthy of such efforts. What is this? A random quirk of nature or something darker? I was taught that peasants have a tendency to exaggerate their suffering due to sloth and weakness of spirits. But this young man, vermilion thorns pierce every centimeter of his body, and grey shackles bind his hands, feet, and neck. There are no lies in his words, only terror and desperation without end. Yes, others are going feral and attacking their loved ones. And then there's... people say that in some settlements, well, they've stopped upholding the law altogether. Imperial law and the law of basic human decency. People are turning into animals. Your lordship, I beg you don't ask me that. I can't sell out my brethren. It's over for me, but the others, I won't betray them. Holy shit, he's persuasive. There will be no end to the war on this planet until I get a handle on the situation, but to do that I need to meet your leader. Success! As long as you keep your word, of course I will. I've never been in their camp. None of us have. Only the chief saw one person from their base. He came a few times, bringing weapons and orders. He said that he represented a greater force than we could imagine. And he said that the governor's dogs will pay for their reprisals in the settlements. But that's not where they're hidden. They keep their distance from ordinary folk. We have it all worked out, so that if anyone gets caught, the others aren't caught with them. But I swiped the chief's vox. I thought, after I killed the governor, I could use the message coordinates to find the base and hide out there. He gives me a vox, and that's everything I know, your lordship. Get up and come with me. I will give you my word as a rogue trader. You will live. Your lordship, thank you. Thank you for this kindness. I never thought I'd survive this. What is this? Your lordship, I honor your bravery. Please allow me to get rid of this rat for you. He did not listen? Dogmatic, this man is now under my protection. See to it that he is held safely in custody until his fate is decided by a fair trial. Wait, what? Even better, this man will serve Janus yet. Consult your advisors and see to it that this rebel is made into a useful servitor. Oh my god, never mind. I thought this was good. With the deepest respect, your lordship, it will be done.
A minor setback.
I have failed my kin.
This task should have
Everybody gets one try.
easily.
I beg your pardon.
A mere setback.
My knowledge has its limits. What a shameful failure.
Are you serious?
My knowledge has its limits.
55% chance, right? Yeah, what the fuck? 15 bonus to Karus. I find keys in here. Thank you, Bloody, for the 85. I think this is where I call it for today. And then I'll continue this tomorrow, or maybe I'll play like a day of PoE tomorrow. I haven't decided yet. Alright. Thank you all for watching. I wish you all a nice evening. I will continue.